All right, everyone. Hope you're all doing good today. Hope you're all doing well. For first, we have Frosty, Teamman, and Megastar. We have some other names, but we read those. All right, let's see who we got. We have Delta Niner, IT, Father Fuzz, Live Free or Die. Redisturbed. Mr. LD50, Dunny, Wicked Ryoko. Asian Sensation. Verlaine Tom, Midnight King, Mr. Havel. Captain Clown. Hikaru, A Laughing Crow, the tier 1 for 49 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and thank you. I hope your day has been nice. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. They have Cobalt, Salem, Neutralize, Ralph my boy, Batman Fresh, The Prime Gaming for 25 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope your day has been nice. I have Gimmelresh, Shackleberry, Ironus, Wild Fox appears. Rogue Seal, Mandalore, Veritas, Baron Black, Lumos, Walrus, Ms. Scarlet Tanger, Ryan Cola, and everyone else, and YouTube chat. Alrighty, chat. It's time for us to begin. Today is Tuesday. Today Bison existed. Also, I got the gorilla one today, chat. Hey, look, I told you, gorilla energy. My buddy just handed me this and told me I could have all the energy of an ape. Chat, if I die, I want you to blame my friend. Because I don't know, who hands someone that says gorilla beverage? Hey man, you ever drink gorilla? Ultimate gorilla, sorry, ultimate gorilla, it says on the bottom, ultimate. Yeah man, you ever just want the power of a gorilla? Hey, today was the day. Anyway, today we're doing Fatal Frame. Alright, I'm gonna level with you, chat. The title's mildly clickbait. Basically, no one's really been talking about the thing that I found. I'm gonna bring it up. I'm gonna make people talk about it. Fatal Frame bullshit. PSN saves minutes. I am going to try and prove it. Basically, I'm going to run this game more, and I'm gonna get a top time. Because apparently I'm not bad at this game, I was just running on inferior hardware. Yeah, could I get better? Yeah, but hey, I think I can get, like, I don't know, easily top 10. Yeah, like I was saying, the tier 1 for 45 minutes. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and 5 Twitch babies. Thank you very much, Dead Like Ghost. Does Maxi not already run on PS3? He does. However, Punchy, there's something more important than that. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and World Record are all on PS2 stock. But it's weird because this board is fucked. Because some of the times are emulator. And basically, I think there are 2 Japanese runners that I think could get record immediately if they ran it. I think there are 2 Japanese runners who are being highly underestimated. Because they play on Japanese PS2. I don't know if you were here on the first run, Punchy, but last time we did Fatal Frame randomly, because I was doing my first PSN runs, I PB'd by 4 minutes. I didn't magically get better at this game. Today we're gonna magically get better at this game, because I actually did things like study up on the route. But something tells me I wasn't magically 4 minutes better. So considering I got rank 11 basically overnight, went from like what 15 to 11. Yeah, no, I think there's shenanigans afoot. Although I also apparently did prove one of Maxie's theories, because there's also emulator times, and I don't know. I don't know how legit some of these times are, dude. I'm rocking the boat. So let's do some fatal frame. I'm rocking the boat that is fatal frame, chat. Looking forward to watching the speedrun. Yeah, it'll be a good time. Let's see here. Oh, my hair's weird today. I don't know why. You know, my hair's always weird, chat. Every day it's weird. Yeah, absolute bullshit. Also, oddly enough, I think Maxie was also confused because he runs on backwards compatible PS3, meaning he doesn't run PSN. And the weird thing is, I don't think that's going to be too different, but it might be. Boom, boom, boom. And chat, what if I told you there's actually another secret for this? What if I told you the Family Guy theme is the actual time save? You know, having Stewie, Peter, the family, Quagmire. What if that's the real time save, chat? Where the fuck is my fatal frame? There it is. Oh yeah, I should probably try this Gorilla beverage and see how it actually is. I don't know, and someone hand you a can of Gorilla. Be good. Awesome, what time for science? So the real question is, do I think I can get a new PB, a big PB? Right now I'm at rank 11. Dude, I think I can get to rank 8 at least. And it's not banana flavor? Well, I don't know what flavor it is yet. I don't think it's banana flavor, but it smells like bananas. Right. That's a buck ton of caffeine, though. Hello, good times. Oh, there's Ryan Cola. Oh, I need to actually do this. Alrighty, chat. Fatal frame. Also, I did some more route studying, so maybe we'll actually get better. Fatal Frame is based on a true story. Do you think Bloody Mary is a true story? Because it's basically the same principle. Oh, doing eggs. What's up? Doing some fatal frame. Frame fatales. Good luck. Thanks, jackass. My goal of the day is I want to get big fatal frame PB. If you're wondering what's the bullshit, you see how I opened that door immediately? The Japanese runners on all of those doors are taking 3 seconds. Minimum. I'm not even kidding. So they're losing in-game time off bullshit. And especially with the store closing soon. Also, this guy's an ass. Yeah, that's called a reset, by the way. We're out of intro. Oh no, the run died. Dude, where's the game actually begin? Hold on. There we go. Hold on a second here. Okay. Stories based on true stories. Yeah, it's basically local legend and stuff like that. Can I mention the thing that saves? Yeah, it's buying a PlayStation 3 and downloading PSN. And then you suddenly manage to save several minutes of you running on PS2. Because your dumbass decided to run on PS2 for about 8 years. And no one ever bothered to tell you this. Because everyone assumed that the in-game time was a functional thing. And realistically, it's absolute fucking bullshit. Because for years, he'll keep parroting, oh, the IGT is probably fine, the IGT is probably fine. You do a single run on PSN and you realize, no, it is not fine. And then you realize that there are runners locked on PS2 right now who would likely have world record if they weren't on PS2. Bam. Yeah. Control champ. Why is it taking that long? Because the PS2 takes time to load shit. Oh, I knew it. I knew it immediately. Like, I never really questioned it because I assumed people did proper testing. So I need one more on that. Hold on. One more on that. Yeah, PS2's faster than PSN. I don't know what would ever make you think that. PSN was always faster real time, if you'll assume the IGT was accurate. Which is funny, because I should have guessed this, because I already run Haunting Ground. Haunting Ground IGT is absolute bullshit. I've known this forever. I just kind of, like, you know, I bought the game on PSN, and I was like, oh, you know, I don't want to, like, I don't want to find the Fatal Frame case, because I always have problems finding the Fatal Frame case.
Still here.
Good. Good. Ah, there's a Rex Mage. And I didn't realize how busted it was until I basically went from PS2 to PSN. Which, as funny as that sounds, I actually brought it out. I brought it up to the Fatal Frame Discord, and they've been discussing it since. Which, yeah, there's gonna be some real problems with that. There we go. That's more like it. Usually, if a game on PSN, I mentioned server PS1 and some PS2 games. I don't know how true that is. PS1, yes. PS2 games are always faster. I can't. Can you name any PS2 games that are slower on PSN? Because I don't even think I can name one.
I remember the incident from which I learned of its unique power to capture ghosts.
It's been.
Oh my god, Chad, look, he got a gold. You know what my best PS2, like, intro was in the past? A 149. A 149, chat. I think Digital Devil Saga is slower on PSN. Shin Megami Tensei? Wait. Fucking with me. I just bought those games. So Shin Megami Tensei, alright, so it sounds like a lot of the Atlas stuff, basically. And then, for some reason, I don't know about Ratchet and Clank, you're saying maybe on that one. But yeah, it does kind of raise a bit of a problem, chat. And it's going to be an open secret among, you know, PlayStation runners. Last time around on PS3? Oh, then looks like I'm right. No, I was not. Also, I think it has been asked before. Right, but chat, we run into a bit of an issue. PS3 speedrunning is going to get really dicey in 1 year. You don't need to name the channel for 45 months. That's 5 Twitch babies. You're going to have to name them. Thank you very much. Ah, of course. Hopefully you're not dying over there. There's a patch slot version of this game. Nice. Also, I did actually look up the routes so I can look, like, you know more what the hell is going on. 'Cause I have been a little bit curious on that. Nice. When is this going to remake too? Hopefully, actually. I think it'd be really cool if it did. No, that's not the problem, Sar. You're missing the point. They already do that. If anything, what's likely going to happen is I think a lot of games are going to have to start removing PSN times. I think you're going to have PS2 boards now. Either that or certain boards just die out. If you're forced to run on PSN for a distinct advantage, then the meta becomes running on PSN. There we go. And you may be wondering, oh, why would it die? Because it's basically, all right, does the board die or do you just kick out Japanese runners? It's going to become one of those two issues. Which I don't think anyone wants to exclude an entire region from speedrunning, especially when they're pretty active in certain games. So it's very likely, I think it's probably going to revert back to expensive console stuff. Well, PS3 games, you can still buy disc of normally, and even then, it's going to be weird. Right, but the problem is, even if you, like, so, obviously, I think people are going to allow modded PS3 games. Japanese speedrunners are never going to do that. It doesn't matter if it's allowed, they're not going to do it. When the punishment is quite literal jail time, I don't think they're going to risk going to jail for a video game. Not to mention the social mores. I show you the trick. We're doing it as we speak. Chat, what I told you, I'm doing it right now. Holy shit, he's still doing it. Holy shit, he's still doing it. He bought a PS triple. Yeah, I actually plan on doing it sometime in the this month. Because I have a backup PS3 I can probably use. But, you know, at the same time, I'm a little bit worried because, like... Obviously, it works for my purposes, but... It's gonna get weird because, like... Yeah... Like, in the West, you're, like, honestly, shenanigans out the hell. You can do whatever you want, right? But... In Japan, I don't think they're gonna hack PS3s. I don't think they're going to go for it. I don't think there's any amount of, like, illicit doings you can really do for the most people. Not saying every person's going to be, like, you know, the same thing. I imagine there's probably a couple of little people who are gonna be breaking the mold. But odds are pretty slim. You wanna hack your PS4 Pro? Nice. Either way, for right now, I'm basically getting free time save because I decided to run this game on a PS triple for once. I gotta practice that line, chat. Alright, that was goofy and weird, but sure. Also, chat, do you notice how I'm golding every split? Do you notice how I'm golding literally all of them? Like, when I say shenanigans, chat, I mean shenanigans. So far? Well, yeah, I mean, this is still on, like, kind of borrowing from my PS2 times. Maximum 10 years prison. Alright, so the real question is, would you go to prison for 10 years to speedrun Fatal Frame faster? Right, but chat, I'm not improving! That's the point! I didn't improve anything! I mean, I looked up a bit of route stuff, we're not there yet. Route stuff is later, believe it or not. You would? You'd go to jail for 10 years to speedrun video game? Doing 10 years, you got world record on the leaderboards. What game is enough to go to jail for is the real question, chat. Use my wallet? Hell, I didn't even use my wallet as funny as you think, because I already owned a PS3 and I already had the means. This is only first run of the day? Exactly. Kuan, you're saying you would go to jail for 10 years to speedrun Kuan? You already have world record in Kuan, don't you? Why would you go to jail for that? You already have the record. I know sarcasm aside, but like, I don't know, I feel like normally you'd want it in a game you don't have, not a game you do have. I end up being a top 10 runner just by virtue of PSN. Oh yeah, chat, I think, hell, once we get a PB, I think this will be like the top 10. This will be the run I am referring to. You don't have a board sweep? Well, I suppose that is one way of doing it. Here we go. At the very least, though, chat, it's going to be nice to be running Fatal Frame more often. I do like this game, believe it or not. You know what's weird? I might be one of the oldest Fatal Frame runners, like, still active. Like, I don't actually know who would be older than me as a runner right now, who's still active. Because while it's never amazing at this game, I'm technically an old man with it. In a very weird way. Like, you wouldn't believe it, but this is one of, like, the first, I think, 15 games I learned. It'd be in, like, one of the first, I think, like, first 15. Karn, thank you for tier 1 for 30 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Every day has been nice. Cheers. Yeah, I remember the exact time I learned this game. It was February 2018. I did it back when they did something called the 12-hour challenge. I made this my game for that, and it was pretty good. Like, if you're wondering how old is my Fatal Frame run, or like my career in Fatal Frame, I was back in the garage. The garage days. People who don't know about the garage days. Nice. He just keeps golding! Holy shit! That, my splits are like my piss. Mostly gold. I don't think there's been any red in there yet. Yeah, there's been no red in there yet, chat. Yeah, see? All gold. No red yet. I'm healthy. See, chat? The code has been improving my life. There's no longer red in the splits. Now it's solid gold all the time. Center boy in the garage. Nah, that's how I used to stream. Ah, shit. I have to learn how to do that. I think it was one step too far. It's fun. That much RNG in combat? To my understanding, yes. Although I can't be asked to actually tell you. From what I can deduce, I believe every ghost has patterns you can get. And they are wildly different depending on how the game wants to be. It can be things like different spawn positions, different attack patterns, etc., etc. Power change in the Prime Gaming for 33 months. Thank you very much, and cheers. Yeah, chat, I used to be a garage man. Back in the day. And I actually don't know where I'm at for Fatal Frame. Because last time I streamed this game is basically the first time I got a PB in this game in... Alright, chat, you remember COVID? Like, actual COVID? Like, you know, lockdown, everything? Remember COVID? COVID Prime? 2020 COVID. Not 2021, 2020 COVID. The last time I PB'd this game was during COVID. I don't know what the hell I was doing. But that was the last time I got a Fatal Frame PB. Try not to. That's a different time. At a time when Ecdycis is apparently better at Fatal Frame, too, apparently. Although modern Ecdycis is better at speedrunning. That's probably ill. Probably was ill. That would probably be true, yeah. I've gone on the... Well, chat, I'm better now. 2020 is the year you got arrested or protest, too. Gotcha. Based. Hold on. Weird fight. It was wild. In a way, like, since you're doing better now, it does seem like a fun notch in the belt to be able to say you got arrested at a protest. Like, kind of the whole, you know, it goes hard thing. Although, admittedly, I'm not sure how much you care about that. Alright, let's see. T-L-L... You were live streaming, you got tackled by a cop? You still have the VOD. How's in Blaze? Hope you're doing good. It's going alright. Hope all is well with you. You know, I wrote down assistant power, and I'm guessing I'm doing it now. Let's just try this out. Alright, camera, basic performance. I'm barely off. I think I was meant to do it after this fight. Or before, I don't really know. No, I think I was meant to do it before, and I might be off the point value. That's alright. Dude, nice dodge. Chat, no! My time save! My precious, precious time save! It's finally red! Alright, dead. Bound backup hard drive, nice. You think you gained 6? Sorry to hear, Blaze. Hope you, going alright. Okay, hold on. I think it was after this fight, by the way. No, it should have been before. I was barely off. Goodbye, sweet, sweet gold splits. I had a godlike fight last time. I did really good on that fight for some reason. Okay, I also want to try something. So apparently this puzzle is all right. Oh my god. Yeah. You just one right, one right, one right. Okay, that's fucking dumb. I'm bored. I also apparently have been overthinking these puzzles forever. Oh. One right, one right, one right. Nice. Oh, you prick. Dude, what the hell is this guy doing? There he is. No. I missed. Alright, good. And then big damage. Nah. I don't get the gold split. I mean, we'll still be saving a lot of time throughout the run. Call it 3 time saver next time, chat. That was ethereal. Survival horror puzzles were actually easy. Well, I mean, Silent Hill normally was like harder puzzles. It has some hard puzzles though. Up, chat are back in red. Okay, you know, the long-lived gold splits were a little bit too long-lived. That being said, I do think there's gonna be a big time save, and I should also say, more importantly, my time save is banked for later, not for now. Like, most of the route differences I had were late game. Nice. Sounds like a fun time. Now we feel better soon, Blaze. Demon tag, another gold, back in business. Thank you, Gorilla Beverage. I'm not gonna lie, the Gorilla Beverage just tastes like Monster or Red Bull. It doesn't have the same flavor as Celsius and Sad. And will be neat to see how it all goes, though, chat. I didn't really chain. Alright, I don't know why he dodged the second one, but sure. Alright, then he dies down here. Bad fight. Alright, so the next one's gonna be all, you start and then all left. But yeah, I don't know, it'll be nice to actually be a decent Fatal Frame runner. I'm not sure how this happened, chat. But hey, for the last year, I've actually been on a roll, dude. I feel like I've been having one of the best speedrunning, like, improvements I've ever had. Like, every game I've been running lately, I've been getting the big dubs. I've been going back to a lot of my old times and, like, getting massive improvements. And, you know, games are fast. So, for this game at the very least, it's not fair for me to say I picked this up fast. Like, I've been running this game for a while. Like, currently, I think I might be one of the longest runners of this game. If not the longest active runner. Such is the nature of speedrunning retirement. Let's see... You rarely get sick? I hope it'll be fine though, Blaze. Hope it'll be fine. Ah, shit, I didn't write down the upgrades, I don't think. I hope I did. We'll see if I did. I think I did. Oh. Spooky child. No. Edge. Ever stopping? Well, I mean, there's a lot of games I run and a lot of PVs to be had. All the signs it locks in. Why didn't I run this game much in the past? I mean, I just plateaued on it. Admittedly, you know, when you're behind so much from, like, the good times by, like, almost, like, 20 minutes. Like, let's say, like, not 20, like, I think 13 minutes? 10 minutes? And it's like, oh, I can't believe I'm so far behind. And then you realize... part of the reason why that is you're playing on inferior hardware. Like, it's funny because there's gonna be a door, right? I'll point out a door, and you're gonna laugh. Oh, so I usually have this game in rotation. I just never, like, grinded it. Whenever I did try grinding it, it just didn't really come to fruition in the same way I wanted it to. A lot of it didn't click. For some reason, though, getting the game on PSN, yeah, no, it's all clicking all of a sudden. Because I noticed that the gap wasn't as bad as I thought. So this door, I would always get hit and it would force close. Watch. I bet you I don't get hit. Oh my god, how does he do it? How does he do it, chat? Is he just better? Does he have a better controller, a better gaming chair? Did he buy a PSN copy of Fatal Frame, maybe? That was me, Smith. Yeah, so on PS2, that door lags. You know that 3 seconds I talked about? Yeah, no, shockingly enough, when you have a massive window for an enemy to hit you, you're probably going to get hit. As funny as that sounds, chat. You wouldn't think about it, but, yeah, no, shockingly enough, you end up getting hit by enemy when, the enemy has 3 free seconds to hit you. You know what happens every time you get hit, by the way? The door force closes and you have to open it up again. And then the enemy will hit you again. And then it's a never-ending feedback loop of that. It's stupid. But also, I guess the other reason is I always had other things I wanted to run. Like, other games I kind of stuck with a little bit more. Not that this game is bad or anything, I run a lot of games, and not every game always sticks around as much. Although this game was decently in the rotation. I do have, like, what, it says here I have 260 attempts. Still pretty good for a game that is, you know, much less frequent. Okay, so the answer to this one should be you select and then all left. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, this is so fucking stupid. I hate this. I was driving. I'll be doing good. Yeah, I used to have to think about which one I was going towards, and I had like these detailed notes. It's fun to know that they're basically all just the same bullshit. This one apparently is 5 left, double left, left. Alright, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there it is. Wow. I hate this chat. Yeah, and, like, all my puzzles are gonna be faster now because I didn't realize how the puzzles work because I never thought to lab it out properly. I also didn't think it would be so stupid that they're literally all left or all right every time. I don't think I'll get easily top 3 because I do still think the top 3 times are really good. Like, the world record's on PSN already. And also, there's emulated times. That has to be different, right? Like, there's no way in hell the emulator is accurate. Like, I don't know how much people have studied up on this, but, like, emulator has to have shenanigans. There's no way in hell it's magically going to be accurate. And the only way to know this is, I think you could probably do something like maybe have Maxi go on emulator or some shit. It'd probably be a good litmus test for that. Because in theory, emulator has a massive advantage, normally, on PS2 games. I wouldn't be surprised if it applies here as well. Oh my god. There we go. 1, 2. Nice. Oh my god, chat. He golded. What the fuck? How did he gold by so much? Why are his splits so yellow? Where's the red? He always has red. Alright, chat. While we're walking back now, I gotta play an ad. So the Chump Prime game. I'm just gonna go up these slow-ass ladders. Edge. Good fight. Yep. I will say, though, I actually did study up on the run, too. So, like... It's funny, there's a lot, like, late game I'm gonna be saving a lot. Mainly because I didn't actually know about one of the strats that's used now. I don't know why, it just, there are 2 things I never, like, realized. Which is, 1, there's a really late power-up I should be doing. And then 2, the ammo I'm using is wrong. Like, I've been using the inverse of the actual strategy that gets used. I'm using the red ammo on, like, the swordsman and not the priest. And I'm supposed to be doing it on the priest and not the swordsman. Anyone got advice on a good controller in computer games? A lot of options these days. Like, I like the Xbox ones. Some of like the, you know, like, usually Xbox ones are pretty fine, or like the Series X ones. I think you'll talk about 8-bit dough. 8-bit dough in the past. It's a good one, I think. I could be wrong. But there's a lot of options. Personally, I like the Xbox, just regular Series X one. I tried the Pro, but I wasn't really feeling it that much. .360 still holding up. No, the Series X controller. Ends up being a tad different. Discretion. Dude, how the fuck did I get hit on that? Unlucky. Ah, scary ghost chat. Ready? Big money. 3,800. You owe me more spirit, lady. Honestly, though, I don't know. I'm really liking the Fatal Frame run now. Shockingly enough, when you know what you're doing, it's kind of fun. Who would have ever guessed, chat? Who could have ever guessed? Not knowing what you're doing? Ah, of course. And there are a few runs I basically would be, like, fucking terrible at right now if I tried running it again. I definitely got a few. Alright, time for the bullshit RNG fight. Where is this asshole? Alright, I think he's up. No. Wait, he is! Ah! Get wrecked. Little Aggie, Mr. Aggie. The Joel, I do love seeing the Joels. Hey, no insulting, Aggie. Right time that person out. Welcome on in, Aggie Raiders and the Joel Raiders. How was the stream? How was Mortal Shell 2 treating ya? Nah, you're damn right I got him. Can't insult one of the goats. We're doing some Fatal Frame today because I found bullshit. Long story short, by buying a PS3, you can save minutes of time. The speedrunning is utter bullshit. I PB'd by 4 minutes already, and we're about to get 4 more minutes. Because now I've actually looked up things like proper routing, and not sucking at this video game. There we go. But how is Mortal Shell 2 treating you? Also, are you doing the Dustbloods beta? Hold on. Nice. Type fast, chat. Because it's better or worse? Better hardware. Better hardware. Chat, if you don't know Ag, you should. A good friend of the channel, good friend in general, good people. Pro gamer. Also, good job on the bingo. I don't know when the next round is, but I saw the one the other day. I like catching the morning bingos. It's pretty fun. Yeah! I caught, I think I caught a half of your round and all of Parky's. From, I think earlier this week. Challenge Man, and the Archie Man. Ragged starts in 2 weeks. Nice. Very nice. Sounds like good stuff. Yeah, I've been, de-rusting a lot of my speedrun video games because, I don't know, I'm kind of feeling the motion in a lot of these bad boys. I think I can get a big Fatal Frame PB. Come on. Oh, hold on. Oh, that was close. Look at that. Just edged it. It's fine. As of Uranus, I'll be doing good. And yeah, if anyone has any questions, feel free to ask. And then after this run, maybe I can show you something funny. Maybe. Also, I guess I should ask the Aggie Raiders, because it's prevalent right now. I hope you all, I guess not ask, but tell. I hope you all have fun with the Dust Bloods weekend if you're doing Dust Bloods. I know it's here. I know it's around. I'm never sure how to feel when it comes to closed betas, though. Even the follows or two. You're doing Dust Bloods? Nice. Yeah, I know a lot of people are like, got into Dust Bloods. Hell yeah. So, I'll play Neo 3 DLC. I hope you have fun with it. Can't see any of it. That's the problem. I didn't sign up for it personally because, like, I don't know. Like, I kind of wish that it wasn't just, closed beta. Like, if it was like a streamable alpha, I probably would have signed up for it, but I want to play Dust Bloods. That seems like a blast. I love Bloodborne. A lot of good Souls gaming. Like, I like a good Souls game or two every now and again.
It can't be. How can it?
Oh, it'll be fun to watch them release. I think it'll be a good time, and I'm hoping it will be. I am excited for Dust Bloods. I have to buy Nintendo Switch Online for that shit, though. The one game to make me sign up for Nintendo Switch Online. I've never needed to have it until then. Have a good one, Exit. Have a good day at work. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, let's see. So, now we can play the question. Did Ecdycis fuck up the route? Ready, chat? Let's play a fun game and see. Did he fuck up the route? I'll tell you right now if I did. No, he actually did good. Wait. Hey, okay. Dude, fuck yeah. Loads of money. Want them to have big success with it? I could hear that. I hear that. Yeah, I actually do that right. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, whenever you're fighting the ghost, they give you upgrade points, spirit points. Throughout the run, we need to collect a certain amount during these fights, or else I won't be able to get the proper power-ups and makes the fights harder. Kind of a feast and famine thing. By the way, pleb. Fatal Frame 2 Remake. It was solid, very similar to Fatal Frame 4 and 5 if you played those. And I think it is exactly what I expected. And I would say it is a good sign, but I hope it did good. I don't know, I'm really not that surprised. I do wish they had little things that weren't in the game, but overall I liked it. Like, one of the problems I had was Fatal Frame 5 had this stupid fucking mechanic that you would have these jump scare ghosts, where whenever you grab an item, your character would go slow as shit. She'd go like... She would do that slow hand thing to pick up the item, and every now and again, a jump scare would pop up. And then you'd have to pull your hand back. Meaning, you do that slow-ass animation, you have to drop it, and then do it again to grab the item. Because your character apparently just learned how to use her hands for the first time today. For some reason, they thought that would be a good idea to keep. Which, I don't know, like, I don't think it's terrible, but, like, I definitely don't like it. Wait, maybe. Alright, there she is, found her. Yeah, animation. Yeah, it was one of the downsides to the remake, sadly. Dude, I hate this ghost so fucking much. If this fight doesn't go right, it's bad. There. Okay, I think I'm safe for a bit. Got her back. Fuck your daughter. Get off me. Okay, maybe. No. By the way, one of the hardest fights in the game right here. You know what's funny? I know you're joking, but, yeah. No, you're right. You're actually right. Gem Razzled, how much do you actually know about this game? Because, the funniest part about Fatal Frame is it is quite literally Luigi's Mansion with less jiggle physics. I said less, by the way, yes. Less. For anyone who doesn't know Fatal Frame, the plot of this game is that your brother has been taken by a ghost that is obsessed with him, and you have to use a special device given to you by technically a mad scientist kind of guy, or, you know, let's say an expert. Tell me it's not given to you, but, like, you find a device made by an expert to help cure the mansion of ghosts. The ironic part, though, is you may be wondering, what the fuck do you mean less jiggle physics? Dude, I don't know the last time you played Luigi's Mansion. Luigi's nose is flaccid. He has a flaccid nose, and it's, yeah, that man is bouncing. Like, I don't know if you've seen it. Like, dude, he moves more than, like, some of the games I've played out here. Like, there are games where, like, the main characters, obviously, you know, they might be a little bit more, let's say, well-endowed than others, and, you know, when they walk, they're bouncing all the time. Luigi is one of them. That man is just... It's a common condition? Yeah, it's called being fucking, it's like, what, huge. That's what it is. The man's packing. Oh, he's packing his nose, I guess. I don't know about any other appendages of Luigi. Luigi is Nintendo's sex symbol, is he? He was here to pull, he's not interested. Kinda, yeah. By the way, if you're wondering, am I joking? No, I'm actually not joking about any of this. That is the actual plot of this game. Also, for anyone who somehow doesn't know the plot of Luigi's Mansion, the plot of Luigi's Mansion is that you've won a mansion in a contest, quote-unquote. While you're there, you realize that ghosts have kidnapped your brother, specifically one who's very obsessed with your brother. You're then helped by a mad scientist who gives you a special device to help capture the ghosts and purge the spirits of the house back into portraits. Not Samus, not Bayonetta, not Bowser, not Pete. Well, why is Bowser listed in that? Why is he listed in that? That's my question. How's it, Wolfwood? Good night. Nice. So we got having a good night so far. So long, gay Bowser. True. I have heard that before. That does sound right. So what is down here? This is ammo, right? That's ammo. Also, I'm gonna play it safe. Yeah. No, this is Fatal Frame. Also, Fatal Frame is weird as a franchise because in the world of horror, Fatal Frame... Oh, I forgot to grab a mask. Jesus Christ. Well, Run's dead. Well, maybe not, maybe not. No, that's actually pretty common. A lot of people think about her bald spot. It's quite common, believe it or not. There we go. What kind of games I stream? Primarily horror games, sometimes weird games. A lot of horror. I actually have a bald spot. We can't all be gifted. Okay, that was a bad attack. Alright, chat, now I'm down on time. That sucks. Goodbye. Had a great fight. Oh yeah, the time lost because I went the wrong way once. That's fine. So what was I gonna say? I just lost my train of thought. Come back to me. Sorry, I started thinking about our bald spot, yeah. Oh, yeah. So Fatal Frame as a game. When people think about Fatal Frame, it's kind of weird because nowadays Fatal Frame's more about trying to come back and be a revival. But back in the day, Fatal Frame was known as one of the big three. Like, there were 3 big horror games, and one of them was Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame was also known as the most horrifying game ever made and the scariest game ever made. It held that reputation for a long time. Also, the answer to this is... Hold on, start, left, 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 double left. I'm glad you like it, Ringo. Yep, Resident Evil, Silent Hill, and Fatal Frame. And the ironic part about that was that Fatal Frame was seen as the scariest of the 3. Eternal Darkness is better than all of them? I don't know about that much. I don't know, I'd say Eternal Darkness is better. Sandy bar? 2 more words. Or 3 words. Pick a color. I feel like if your game is made worse by picking the wrong color, it's bad. Or not bad, but definitely not as good as the big 3. Good dodge. Yeah, Fatal Frame, egg rolls, nice roleplay. Didn't see counts horror. Maybe. See, the thing is, I don't really care that much about the distinctions, and I have a wide variety of games. In fact, we can use the command, ! Is it horror? Because quite frankly, I don't really care about the question that much. After a while, it turns into a whole shit posting. The command will answer it every time, don't worry. Nah, this run got kind of scuffed for bad routing, that's fine. Also, chat, here's my problem with Eternal Darkness. At some point, I would like to go back and play it and beat it 2 more times. Because to get the true ending, you have to beat it 3 times. But here's how you enjoy Eternal Darkness. Ready? Pick a color. Red, green, or blue. Pick one of the 3. Oh, you pick yellow, huh? Pick yellow, huh? I mean, maybe you answer this question in your head. Maybe you're chilling. If you picked green, congratulations. You are going to enjoy Eternal Darkness. You'll think it's a fun game. If you pick any other color that was not green, you're going to have a terrible time playing the game. Green is the only good color to pick. Because enemies in that game attack you based on the color. So if they attack red, they do more damage. If they attack blue, they take your mana. If they attack green, they take your sanity, which is how you have all the fun. Like, there's one mechanic in that game that's interesting, and it only happens on green playthroughs. It barely happens on blue or red. Meaning, if you didn't magically pick the color that was supposed to be the correct color, then yeah, you're just shit out of luck. Which I don't think a game should be decided based on the 1 in 3 choice at the very start of the game. I mean, I'm not going to glaze Eternal Darkness. Right, but Pokemon, for the most part, allows you to have variance in your routing, and you can find different Pokemon along the route. You're not totally screwed for some reason if you picked, like, let's say Charmander in the beginning, and then you realize you got shafted for about 3 gyms. I guess really 2, but, like, let's say 3. Like, you know, you can get the Mankey, you can get the, you can get a Bellsprout, or an Oddish, I guess. And you're not totally screwed by doing it. Meanwhile, in Eternal Darkness, yeah, no, if you picked red, you're just fucked. If you pick blue, yeah, you never get to cast a spell in your life. You do have to play it through 3 times. You're more willing to stick with it if you pick green, because then you know what you're getting into. Reset the game? Oh, you wouldn't know until later, because how would you know? Oh my god, did she really spawn right here? Don't kill me, please. Don't be in this room. Shit. I'm gonna run. Alright, maybe. Hold on. Also, isn't Nintendo literally doing Dust Bloods? Like, aren't they collaborating with that to a degree by having it be exclusive to the Switch? Are they? Isn't that happening in, like, soon? Yeah, it's exclusive. I feel like that's a start in the right direction, right? Probably.
The blinding mask is the key to the door.
Alright, chat. Time for all my free time save coming up, hopefully. I hope it is. Imagine it doesn't. Miyazaki does not miss. I've liked all the Souls games I've played so far. They've been nice. Every now and again, Chad, watching all the Elden Ring, I kind of want to play Elden Ring again at some point. I don't know, I always get the itch. It's like, I like watching some of those fights. Fun. Like, I like a new official Souls game kind of deal. It's kind of like I could play, like, you know, one of the ones I never played before if I really wanted to. Good. Maybe, hold on. No. Elden Ring Randomizer. Elden Ring randos seem tough. Oh, don't kill me, please. Don't do it. Okay. Don't double tap. If I'm right here, I'll be good. Yeah, we have to stay edge, okay? Alright, we're edge. That's good. Very good. I have never played Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3. Actually, I played a little bit of 3 when I was, like, when I started streaming, but I didn't get very far. So I basically didn't really play it. Then I got to a poison swamp, and that's it. I don't think it's very far in the game. I have played, though, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring, and the DLC. I played Lies and Piss. I like Lies and Piss. It's fun. Here's Lie and Piss chat. Alright, that right there's a game. But I think it's funnier if I don't play, like, the Dark Souls games. It's funnier, right? Yeah, I like Lies and Piss. Yeah, I did the Lies and P DLC. You ever just want to lie and piss, chat? You ever just lies of P? Who doesn't? Oh yeah, of course. Who doesn't want to? Also, what a terrible spawn! What the fuck, dude? Lies and P or Bloodborne? I think I'd rather take Bloodborne, but I did like Lies and Piss. I don't know. There were 2 things that bothered me in Lies and Piss, which I don't think there was ever a whale. I mean, technically there was a whale, but not really. I think it was just fat. And then, they never dropped the line, "There are no strings on me." Which I feel like if you're doing Pinocchio, you gotta put that somewhere in your game, right? And you gotta have the, you know, "There are no strings." That's the thing, he has strings, they're cut. You gotta drop it, man, come on. It writes itself. They didn't do it. I tried the Mortal Shell 2 beta. I have not, no. I've been seeing a lot of streamers on it, though. I don't know if I would, maybe. We watched the trailers for it. Everywhere you go, people are asking for Mortal Shell 2. No, it just came out. It's the new hotness. People want to play it. People want to see it. People want to check it out. It's one of the hyped new Souls-esque games in currently a pit. Admittedly, there is a bit of a pit right now, chat. Like, hell, when's the last major Souls game to come out? Was it actually Night Rain? Or is it Lies and Piss DLC? It was one of those two, right? I think it was actually the Lies and P DLC. Elden Ring? Grim. Well, alright, so I know Mortal Shell 2, like, that's why they're asking why are people excited about Mortal Shell 2. I guess Neo 3 would be it, wouldn't it? I feel like a lot of people forgot about Neo 3. I didn't hear nearly as much about it. And they even the 67. Wait, he's right behind me, isn't he? Chad, he's right behind me. God damn it. Guys, wait, where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is. By the way, Vape Cloud. That's a good DLC. Nice. Guys tried it? No, I haven't tried it. Dino Blade. I remember Dino Blade. Is Dino Blade just kind of like on now? Oh yeah, that reminds me. I played the Crab game when that came out. Dude, I like the Crab game. That was fun. Although I had a problem with the Crab game. I had one major complaint. I think it's a fair complaint. They damage capped you at like 30. You weren't allowed to go past the hard cap. Dude, I don't give a shit about things like soft caps. Let me keep min-maxing. Or minning, I guess. Not even maxing at this point. I don't care if it's, like, you know, small portions of damage. If I'm spending the points, let me do it, dude. Come on. One of your favorite creatures in it? Was it the crab? Was that the creature? Mantis shrimp, oh yeah. Alright, let's see. But, yeah, I'm not sure I'll check out Mortal Shell 2, maybe. I'm really excited for Onimusha, though. Like, Onimusha is gonna be tight. That comes out, like, what, 2 weeks? You also have Silent Townfall. Got some other cool games coming out. House 2 in about, I think, 10 days. The sequel to House 1. I see the new Remothered trailer. No, I saw some of the other ones, but I didn't see the newest one. Remothered's going to be an odd time, admittedly. Alright, let's see now. Maybe. Nice, got the photo. Get out of range, dude. Alright, that actually hit. Good. I'm a little worried about that. Good. Oh, the double! The triple! But yeah, I kind of make a video about the new Remothered. It's weird. Because Remothered is a very, very odd franchise right now. And I would like for Remothered to be very successful. The odds are looking kind of grim. So I'm a little bit odd on it right now. You may be wondering, why would it be grim? What's wrong with Remothered? Well... hold on. What's wrong with Remothered is a couple things. One, the original creator is entirely gone from the project, so he has nothing to do with it. Like, he just removed entirely. He willingly stepped away, and there was also a bit of a rift between him and the new owners. He was really upset he wasn't being credited on, like, credits and stuff like that. Like, art direction. Meaning, he's definitely not happy. But, two, and also probably more importantly, okay. For one, rapism, what's that? I was gonna say, for one, I think for a lot of people, normally if you want something like John Carpenter's The Thing, let's say that, you probably want, you know, John Carpenter's The Thing, not like The Thing inspired by John Carpenter, but someone else is at the realm, right? At the helm. More often than not, I'm assuming you probably want the same creative vision on there, yeah? I think most people would, naturally. Alright, so at this point, new tech time. One... I'm broke! I'm broke! Hold on. Right, but the thing, so that's not quite the thing I'm talking about. Let's say John Carpenter's Halloween. It doesn't matter, it could be anything John Carpenter. It's more the fact that you know the name John Carpenter and you're expecting a John Carpenter series, a part of his thing, right? It could be, I don't know, name anyone's anything. Stephen King books, Stephen King at the helm or some shit like that. Oh, maybe not a good example, he won't make good shit. But you kind of get what I'm talking about, right? Normally, you want the original... You know, Chris Terrell's not involved at all. Chris Terrell has nothing to do with the new Remothered. He walked away after Broken Porcelain. I heard about that, Half Dragon. Thank you, Lurkin Joe. What a weird guy. Hold on. Hold on. Done. Thank you. Alright, this is awkward. Chat, the run might die right here. Hold on, let's see. Wait, maybe. Oh, I didn't tell you the best part yet. Because, you know, every now and again, people can make good things with an IP, right? Like, obviously, you know, Silent Hill 2 Remake and Silent Hill F are very good, and they're not the original Team Silent. I think that's alright. Like, let's just go with that example, right? People can make something good with the ashes of a franchise. Wow, that actually took my thing. Do you want to know who's being trusted with this? I think it's Stormwind Games. Remember right. The creators of A Quiet Place, the video game.
It's too bad, but it must be sealed.
So I'm a little worried. I don't know. I think it could be good, but at the same time, there's a lot more to be worried about. I think people are forgetting about. Probably because people remembered Remothered Tormented Fathers. They forgot entirely about Broken Porcelain and how bad that was. And, yeah. That being said, you know, maybe it could be better, maybe it could be good. They got Akira Yamaoka in there, they got some big names, they got some talent. It seems like they really want to try reviving this IP. Where's the best place to start? Tormented Fathers. I'm just gonna say A Quiet Place is one of the worst games I've ever played in my life. It's bad. For what it's worth, though, I don't entirely blame the developers. I think you can't make a good Quiet Place game. Like, the premise is stupid for a video game. So it's not entirely their fault, I guess. To give them, to throw them a bone. But I don't think a lot of people know about this. I don't think a lot of people are expecting this. And I think it is something that should be expected. Because you're probably expecting Remothered Tormented Fathers, the really good one with Chris Darrell at the helm. The Clock Tower Revival, the indie passion video game. You're not expecting the revival of basically a zombified IP. You're not expecting this. And hell, it sounds like a lot of you in chat didn't know about this either. Oh no, I'm stunned! Not at all? Now you know. Every event. Nice. That was fun, Joker. That was a good time. Also, at least A Quiet Place movie, like, you could expect them to be kind of stupid and, like, it's not too bad. But the King Kong game, I think A Quiet Place is worse. King Kong's a lot more fun. Game is being nice. Oh, we're basically just getting the first run jitters off the ground. We'll be good. Nice. Every split should be golding too, so this would be nice. Dude, did I really get that unlucky? Fuck off, game. Alright, I did get unlucky, actually. You're right. It doesn't look that bad. And that's the thing. I think being apprehensive is fair. Like, the new Remothered, I think it's okay to be a bit apprehensive on it. Because personally, I don't really know how to feel. I think right now it looks fine. But it's not always how a trailer looks. A trailer's supposed to look fine. I don't think most people are releasing trailers going like, hey, here's your slot, sir. At least I hope they're not doing that. Chat, run might be over. Might be dead. Oh, we'll run it back, though. We'll have a much better run for my second one. Wait! Saved it. OMG Trey, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Also... Alright, cool. Good. I think they're also talking about a different Kong game. I think they're talking about Skull Island, not Peter Jackson. Peter Jackson normally is, very good. Wait, I got this wrong. Wait, hold on. 1, 3, 4. Oh, I'm going with this one. I don't know why I don't have this one written down. It's the only one I didn't have written down. Oh, Peter Jackson's great, but Run dead. Run's been kind of dead after I went the wrong way in one of the areas. I'll run it back. Some of that so being a 115 is really good, and also more importantly, there's still golds to be had coming up.
The ritual has failed. It's all over.
See. Dude, come on. Right, at least this one can continue. And... I can't believe I got an unlucky fight. By the way, chat, before the boss of the area, I have to walk all the way back, so I gotta play an ad. So the channel from Gaming, gotcha. Alright, let's see. First things first. It's funny how this all works out, chat. What about David's survival instinct? Alright, now David is a different league of his own. That was a game right there. I've always wanted to play a video game where I play as David. Giant apes? Kaiju fights? Nah. David. Now that's a character right there. What's that? You don't want to play as the giant gorilla fighting monsters? You want to play as Guy? Oh. Yeah, I guess you got me there. Honestly, Yoni, I don't think it would, because we've already had that. Oh, technically we've already had that. That was Fatal Frame 5. Except it wasn't the Switch, it was the Wii U. Fatal Frame should stay off of exclusivity. They gotta stay open. 4 and 5 are considered the dark days. Although I do feel a little bad for Fatal Frame as a franchise. Oh, right, let's do it. Like, it's kind of funny, chat, but I think Fatal Frame might be, like, one of the most LARPed franchises of all time, somehow. Ads? Yeah, I already said the ads. They're currently playing as we speak. Like, there's an image that goes around online where people post, like, oh, PS2 survival horror aesthetic girl, or whatever. And they always pull an image out of Fatal Frame 5, a fucking Wii U game. And I don't think people play the game. I think they're just, like, posting that image for some reason. And it's always the same fucking image, dude. Like, if you've been on, like, any social media long enough, you've probably seen it. Blood Thunder, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, BT Raiders. How was the stream? What are you up to today? Give me a second here. We're, grinding out some Fatal Frame. We got our first run of the night. We're gonna have more soon, TM. Probably you had a good stream. Hold on. How fast can I type Blood Thunder? Twisted, how is that? I got a code for that, and I don't know if I want to play it yet. Oh, hold on, I'm doing this wrong. It looks neat. No. There's that. That's neat. Alright, he's giggling. That's fine. Chat, he's just a man. Am I gonna die to Ghost? Oh, yep. Edge. Hey, no worries. If anyone missed the run, we're about to start fresh. Alright, new run. Joker. Hey, not bad for basically grabbing no health and being my first real run of this. Well, not first real run, but like, you know, do route. Good aesthetic. That's good to hear. Is that the same energy? Is that a fan rendered too? I thought that was from. Hold on. You don't give me a second. It's gonna bug me if I don't do it. It's this. Give me a moment here. What is the image? It's What's this one? Oh, these that one. Okay, it's not that. That's Ada. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is from Fatal Frame 5, and you've seen this every time. Like, you've seen this online. Have you ever seen someone LARPing about being like, oh, survival horror girlies? It's always this fucking image. It's this one. It's always this fucking image, dude. It's always this one. I know damn well you've seen it. Oh, and then you're terminally online, you have.
I wonder how long it's been.
It's always this one. Like, I swear to God, man, I hate the aesthetics accounts. Yeah, I hope it was a good stream. You have any fun speedrunning plans? It's Over and Fire. It's solid. Good franchise. 1 to 3 is a pretty dang, like, you know, damn good experience. Dang good experience. 4 and 5 are unique. Fatal Frame 4 is weird. Fatal Frame 5 is, it's a gooning game, and kind of a weird one at that, but the gameplay is fun. For what it's worth, Fatal Frame always kind of in a weird story game, and like, I don't know, the more you look into the story, the worse it kind of gets in some ways, but it's still pretty fun. Pretty landing them over the run. Oh, will be a good time. You're gonna submit, what, remote for, AGDQ? What kind of damage off that? I don't know if I did. Jill Valentine, Claire Redfield, same pose. It's always that one. Usually a lineup. Oh yeah, it's definitely a lineup, but like it's always that image in the lineup. And like how the lineup's usually like it's Heather, Ashley. Sometimes they have Fiona in there. They always have that Fatal Frame girl in there. I think they have another Fatal Frame girl. Photo game. It is.
It's been.
That will go well. I know I got my submission ready. See, I feel good. I feel like this AGDQ I'm doing, I feel better than any other GDQ I've ever submitted to. Probably because I've spent the last 10 weeks grinding. I've been grinding the last 10 weeks. I've been following the code. My life has been steadily improving with the code. This is my first Fatal Frame? What do you mean? I've ran Fatal Frame 1 since 2018. And I actually am currently rank 11 of, like, I don't know, 40 something, I think. I don't remember how many there are. Oh, so long story short, I'm 90% sure, like, I got, like, I don't know. I feel good about Code Veronica. I've been grinding Code Veronica like mad. And, I think I got it on lock. Provided I don't get sniped by a better runner. But, for the most part, I feel pretty good about it. I feel like the work I put into it's pretty good. The question, though, is who will run Sonal Townfall now that Zeke is gone? Who's gonna be the Son Hill runner? There's a power vacuum in a void. When's the next AGDQ? January. Yeah, this is the first one. Yeah, it's gotta lock in. We'll get a dank PB. If a lot of time save, we'll be good. Ideally, I want to get my sum of best down to, like, I think a 111 would be good. Nope. Punchy for Townfall? Probably not, actually. The problem with that is Punchy kind of always submits remote. And, if you're gonna submit remote, it gets harder to run certain games. Like, I don't know if Townfall is gonna be a remote game. Also, I don't think I'll be the Townfall runner, because I'm kind of putting all my chips on Code Veronica. Unless they feel like taking, you know, 2 runs of mine, which I don't think they will. They're pretty adamant that they only want one run per person for the most part, barring, like, a couple of rare examples. Hi, Bunka. I hope you're doing good. Like, I guess second phase can work, but, like, even then, I don't think they're gonna take 2 runs of mine. Oh, shit. And, like, if I have to pick between Townfall and Onimu... Like, sorry, Townfall and, The code? I'm picking the code right now. Isn't Bach like far away? He can go to GDQs, he just doesn't submit. Yeah, it's coming up, because, you know, it's always in conversation in a way. Basically, most of the runners that beat me for Code Veronica live too far away to go to GDQs. And the ones that live closer, usually going to GDQ may be more of a detriment than a boon. Oh, the Soul Society will be doing good. Dude, I really missed that. Oh my god. Equipment, this is a PS3. PS triple. Oh shit, I forgot to show off my Family Guy theme. I wanted to do that this run. I wanted to tell chat that even my lowest, I'm a Family Guy. Gotta do that. Morning, Andy. Hope you're doing good. Oh, we don't want Quagmire. We got Stewie last time. No one wants Quagmire. He's the worst of the main cast of characters. Like, give me a Brian theme. Give me a Cleveland theme. Give me a Joe theme. No one wants Quagmire. Good evening, Candy Quartz. How are you doing today? I have not, Jay, no. Oh yeah, Candy Quartz. Fun question. We were talking about this earlier, and I think you would probably know what I'm talking about with this. I was complaining about the survival horror aesthetics accounts and how they always use the same fucking image. There's always one image from Fatal Frame that constantly gets used in every single one of them, and I don't know why. It's always like, oh, PS2 survival horror girlies, and then they pick the Fatal Frame 5 image. I don't know how I'm meant to run past that. And it's always the same damn image. Oh yeah, it's also the same render every time. It's always this. It's always this exact fucking render. The exact one. Yeah, YouTube channel was talking about the fan Miku render. I was complaining that I think Fatal Frame might be one of the most LARP franchises of all of them. Like, if you don't think Silent Hill is LARP, it's this one. It's only a couple of your photos. You know what's funny? I think there's a photo of mine that gets stolen every now and again from Bye Sweet Carol. Like, I took a really bad cropped image I took from my stream from like Jennifer Holding Brown for the reference. And I see that exact crop go out every now and again. And it's like, I know that crop, I didn't make it well. I made it very poorly. Oh, I'm bringing up the most popular cute girl in Survival World Package as a ghost incest baby. Yeah. That's what they don't understand about Fatal Frame. There's a lot of incest in this franchise. There's too much incest. And you wouldn't think there's as much as there is. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention the Luigi's Mansion reference earlier. Like, imagine Luigi's Mansion, but you know, it's about Luigi wanting to, you know, eventually get together with Mario. I don't know if that already happens, but also use the correct abbreviation for that. I'm not allowing that in as a message. There's a threshold of too much. I feel like, yeah, probably, yeah. I feel like any amount's probably too much, right? Is it more than Fire Emblem? Never played Fire Emblem, so I can't really say. They had corrected versions. What do they have on it for corrected versions? You whip out the Kuon tunic, and you're all good. It's a common mistake, Soul Society. I didn't mention what it was for a reason. I actually swapped characters to actual PS2 girls. See, that's when I'm talking about PS2 girl game drip. You gotta whip out the Kuon. What, the fucking silk robe? You're shorting it? Right, just move past at this point. You're fine. It's alright, it's a common mistake. Also, I guess since we're talking about GDQ, Blood Thunder. Now, you could become the next Silent Hill Resident Evil runner. Think about it. There's a power vacuum, a void. It could be you. You could be the one. How's it, Callide? Alright, so they don't tell you about chat. The void is coming. Time to start running Silent Hill. Honestly, right now would be the time. You could. You'd rather retire than... Fair. Hey, maybe that leads to retirement. Maybe the stress of having to run those games caused retirement. Well, yeah, the lore channel is more of a recent development. How's Mr. Ash? How's the game going? Going alright. Nice. Going alright, though. That'll be the next Mario 64. So basically, chat, what I'm saying is, alright, every GDQ has more or less been taking new Silent Hill and Resident Evil games pretty frequently. And they get in at pretty good success rates. The thing is, though, for a good while, the runs were definitely being constantly submitted by Captain Ezekiel, because Captain Ezekiel was very, very good at games. However, with his current announcement of retirement, a void is now opening for these games. So I'm going good. Going good. One thing, Hellraiser seems alright. I don't really know a lot about it, but I don't know, maybe. Maybe we'll check it out, maybe. Play novel? Nah, so it's gonna be, like, Townfall will be the one. And the thing is, Townfall is gonna be very particular. So, like, technically, if someone were to get good at the first-person Silent Hill Townfall, they could be the runner. Because now there is a power vacuum. There is the open spot. And it's also kind of weird because on the one hand, I remember Zeke was complaining, or not complaining, but like, you know, I guess lamenting is the word, right? That some of the criticism he received was that people were complaining to him that he was running too much at GDQ. Realistically, those people who are bitching, they're bitching. That's what they're doing. The only reason they care is because they want to be in his position. It's a power vacuum. It's called copium. Indefinite hiatus of speedrunning and possibly GDQ. But he's been doing good. He's been doing randomizers. No, so it's more specifically for Zeke submissions. What I'm talking about is Zeke has been doing... All right. So long story short, Punchy, did you hear about Captain Ezekiel's retirement? It comes up a lot because Zeke is a good friend of the channel. Basically, for the last, I don't know, 4 or 5, like, GDQs, Zeke has kind of had the power submission for all the horror games. He ran, let's see, already 4 separate ways. Well, hold on, not quite. Although, technically you could. But RA7 was decently recently. Also, I don't think RA7 is going to get to the next one. I have a deep feeling I know it's getting into the next one. I don't know, call it a hunch. But Zeke ran RE4 separate ways, Silent Hill 2 remake, Resident Evil Requiem, Silent Hill F. Like, been on a bit of a roll. And did Prime stuff work? I think you have to refresh the page and it comes up. Looks like you actually have the scissors. But To kind of elaborate what I'm talking about, he's been running a lot of the new games, and he's been doing pretty good at that. In his retirement post, he mentioned that he was getting complaints of him always kind of taking the spotlight, which it's absolutely asinine people are complaining about that. It's called copium. The people who are actively complaining, they want the spotlight. That's all it is. They don't actually give a shit about the spotlight. They just want it. More importantly, he's not depriving anyone. The man has a full-time job. If you're landing that with a full-time job, it's called putting in the work. It's being good. Base performance, speed, power, and for speed. You know, no worries. Oh, maybe. Good. But he did run RE7 recently, is the point I'm making as well. Dude, that actually hits. Nice. Bad fight, but like... Didn't really notice? Yeah, well, I mean... He's very good at the new games, and the new games usually have a very quick feasting mechanic, let's say. Where more often than not, people want to, No, we're not talking about... No, that's Nico Hard. You're thinking of Nico Hard. Captain Ezekiel is a RE7 gamer and modern RE gamer. Known a lot for RE7 and a variety of other things like RE4 randomizers, Requiem randomizers, and was one of the prominent new game runners of a variety of things. Yeah, to kind of put a point to it though, chat. As of right now, there's currently a power vacuum. Also, don't have power. No, broke. And a power vacuum is important to note. Because what's going to happen now is that new releases are just going to have a different set of submitters. No, not like when I stopped running the Crow City of Angels. I think someone beat my time already in that. Alright, that was actually kind of good. Pretty good. And in terms of new releases, right now, the big one's probably going to be Silent Hill Townfall, which would have applied to this. So technically, if someone did really want to get good at Townfall, they could, you know, also have a GDQ on their hand. Obviously, you know, nothing's absolute. I'm gonna wait for it, though. There we go. Wait, I missed? Yeah, fuck this guy, dude. Oh, I missed. Come on. The issue, though, is you gotta be in person, because I am 90% sure if they're taking Silent Hill Townfall, they're gonna want an in-person runner. So if you are the best Townfall runner of the new gen, and you're also... Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't think... As long as it's not, like, grossly long, I really don't think it matters at this point. Like, it could be a mid-run. Like, if it's a lean, mean hour 30, I think I'll get done. New game buzz has kind of been taking over a lot more than anything else these days. Townfall might have an oh, as long as they don't have that. Just mod that out. Oh yeah, of course. They'll mod out the orphanage next. I don't know, I think the run will be a good length. But also, not to mention, SGDQ for Veronica comes out. Veronica will be out and available during that time. And the question is, who will be the Veronica submitter? You see, chat, that's why I have to start doing my Veronica grind, to honor the great Captain Ezekiel. I'll try and take the mantle. Well, I'm not going to try to take the mantle, but I don't know, I'll throw my hat in the ring. Why not? Oh, it's someone actually named Veronica? Damn. Oh, I'm not submitting the crow. I don't submit the crow because I submitted like 5 times and they rejected every time. I've got to stop. Dude, did I really get 2 bad attacks in a row? Fuck off, dude. Oh, 3. Nah, I'm not submitting it. I kind of already said that all my chips are on Code Veronica right now, and I don't want to waste the submission slot. Blaze is going to run Veronica at GDQ. You know Blaze code? Technically the code. By the way, chat, I don't submit the I'm not submitting the Taiyuji Goku anymore either. RTA? Nah. I think my days of submitting the crow are done. I just don't think they want to take it. I think it's too long. Like how no, the goat is not retired. I'm just submitting the crow. It's not the first time I've stopped submitting an awful game because I don't think they're gonna take it. I used to submit the ring every GDQ. And you know what? They don't take the ring. I even offered a donation incentive to show the killer videotape to the GDQ op masses, so they can be cursed to die in 7 days. They didn't take it, believe it or not, chat. I don't know why. Going to bed? Have a good night, Pajaro. Can you believe they denied the donation incentive to play the killer videotape? That curses you? Even Michael Jordan gets tired. No. Somehow GDU hates the crow. Hey, they could just say me. For all I know, maybe the next crow runner is waiting to come in. The world may never know. Also... There. Gotta do that earlier. Get the counter? Good. Incorrect. But yeah, the next 2 events are kind of weird because, one, I'm kind of going all in on Code Veronica, and then, I mean, in theory, if I was good at the new Veronica, I would want to try that, right? Like, I don't know, I really want to try Veronica this time around. Maybe I could be a Veronica man, chat. Maybe I can join the reindeer games. I do like Claire. Thank you for the follow. The only problem with that is, yeah, what do you think of the PS2 memory card menu? It's a memory card menu. What's there to think about it? I don't know, it's charming. What about it? No, I haven't checked out Shift at Midnight. I heard about it, but never really checked it out. Marathon win. Hey, we're learning RE2 Classic this weekend for that exact reason. I wanna do the Clarathon. That's a lamprey. Well is good. But yeah. I don't know, I'm very interested. I don't know if you're still here, Punchy, but I've kind of been keeping up on... I don't know, I always like keeping up to tabs on all this stuff. I mean, Rev 2? Yeah, I have to learn that at some point. I like to keep an eye on who's doing what, how is it going, how does the meta change. Because it is a meta, whether people want to believe it or not, there is a meta. And the thing is, if people don't think about it in this way, someone will. And that person will have all the advantages. And we're not doing Claire Expedition 33. It's probably going to be RE2, RE2 Remake, Code Veronica, Gun Survivor 2, Darkside Chronicles, and I think Rev 2. as a Rebecca guy. I don't know how you ever thought that. I think I frequently insult Rebecca, in fact. For being eepy. It's not a real Clarathon there. Oh, because I don't have Clara Obscure. Oh, goddamn, what the fuck was that? Okay, it's gonna be all left on the first one. Am I? I don't really think too hard about it. See, okay, 5 left, double left, left. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably a ton of FPS glitches, maybe. Maybe. Now, I think about this shit now, by the way. You know what? Speaking of which, chat, you know why even AGDQ comes up right now? Think about it. If your shit isn't ready by the end of August, like, are you ignoring all the new games in September? Because, like, you basically have till the end of August. Unless you plan on ignoring every new title that comes out. Because all the games are coming out in September. All of them. And realistically, submissions open up probably mid to late September, if I had to take a wild guess. They always do. Yeah, games list always drops around Halloween. Considering I think this GDQ is about 1 week earlier. Hell, I'd expect it 1 week earlier. The exact time I'd expect it is the day after Frame Fatalis, which I think is next... Wait, no. It's like next month. Right, but at that point, you'd still want to be getting your stuff ready now or thinking about it. You know? Nice. They're all coming out in September. Nice. The frame's fatal. They might be antidote. They might be. So I'm thinking about this shit now. Because, you know what, chat? I haven't been thinking about it now. I've been thinking about it for the last 10 weeks. I have been spending the last 10 weeks getting ready for this shit. I have been ready for the code. I plan to stay ready. Yes, Chad. Hell, you know what's funny? I'm not even planning for SGDQ. I'm not even planning for AGDQ. I'm planning for SGDQ. That's how ahead of the game I am right now, Chad. I'm ahead of the curve. If you're planning for AGDQ, you fucked up. It's too late. I'm getting ready for the next event. I'm already checked in. I'm actually getting ready for 2028. 2027, too late. I'm getting ready for the year after that. Phone to the club, yep. I don't know, I had one bad year in 2026 where I didn't get jack shit, so I'm planning this time around. I don't know. I'm getting a lot more, critical about my, moves. More calculated. Who's planning for the AGQ after the next one? I am. You have to understand. All right, chat, let me tell you right now. Let me tell you the metagame. Ready? Upcoming AGDQ, already got my plans. SGDQ, dude, you gotta get ready for Veronica. After Veronica, for AGDQ 2028, dude, you got Silent Hill 1 remake. You know it's gonna be out by that time. Think about it. You're ready all the way to SGDQ 2028. And at that point, do you even know what you're gonna do? There you go. Next in the rotation. Sorry, I've been saying what I'll be doing for the last 10 weeks. I think chat can tell you what I'm submitting at this point to the next event. I'll give you a hint, chat. I've been calling this era the Code. The Code, exactly, Ludovisk. We're having the bag. Well, no, everyone should know. You, like, I talk about it daily at this point. I think every day for the last 10 weeks. No, I'm not selling merch of the Code. Made your 19-year-old pug dog safe sushi. What is dog safe sushi? That sounds nice, and congratulations to your pug. Sounds like a delicious pug feast. Code Leoka. Ah, of course. Of course, how could I forget? You know, with the giant foreheads. I'm glad you've been enjoying Shadow Hearts. Nice car. Yeah, chat. I like to stay ahead of my moves. I like to stay prepared. Ironically enough, I think Zeke has started a bit of a wave, because I don't think he's alone in the feelings that are there, and I think it's a feeling that goes through a lot of people, and I'm glad that he's been able to find peace with this feeling. I've been liking him doing the randomizers. He's been in his element. But I do think that, you know, for a lot of speedrunners, it is, you know, it's getting old for them. They're getting older. People may not have the same ideas in terms of what they're doing. So, I don't know. I'm trying to keep myself hungry, I guess. I don't want to go to Randomizer Ranch just yet. And it was Half Dragon, it was. I do wonder what the new wave of horror will be if everyone retires. That is a question. I didn't think that far ahead. Right, there'll be others, but I'm kind of wondering who takes up the mantle for these things. There's always going to be someone to fill in the shoes. The question is who? Whom stuff? Ooh, that actually connected. Oh, that didn't... That's fine. I thought that would have fatal framed, but I guess it didn't. That is the question. Like, hell, even recently, I know, you know, friend of the stream, Juo, has kind of exclaimed he doesn't know what he wants to run anymore. It feels the void of games, desire to run games. And I think it picks up, man. It's like that BB King song. You know the one. Actually, you probably don't. But banger song. One of the best to ever do it. King of the blues. Well, the modern blues, at least. BB King. The thrill is gone, chat. Absolute fucking banger. Will I pick up the mantle of horror? Honestly, at Ferrari games, I'll try, but I don't think it's gonna be me. I have an idea of who it probably will be. BB King. Yeah, I love the thrill is gone. And some of his live shows. You should get Drew on the Sleeping Dogs type. That's up to him. You guys are in your 40s yet? No, it's not that. Speedrunning lifespan send me about 3 to 5 years. That'll be punchy. So Punchy runs a lot of games, but Punchy has that thing called the Ocean blocking a lot of, like, let's say Resident Evil submissions for the most part. Like, for the weird ones, yes, but, like, hypothetically, let's say for any, like, new RE stuff, you kind of got to be in person for that. And even for new Silent Hill, I'd say. There's kind of, you know, the gap of the ocean that makes it a bit tougher. You have the what now? The ocean. You know, the Atlantic. It makes doing some of the new games a bit tougher to get into events. Because GDQ has biases against remote runners pretty heavily. Yeah, like the physical ocean, like the Atlantic Ocean that blocks the United States from other nations. Yeah. Yeah, I think, for what it's worth, I think that might be a bit of a blockade for Punchy's career in running new REs. At events. Not in general, just at events. You know, I'm not talking about some metaphor. I mean the literal ocean. People can't normally go to events if there is, you know, the ocean in the middle of travel. Flying takes money and time. And very often, it's do you want to spend the money and time? More importantly, I know a lot of people right now are rather apprehensive about traveling specifically to the US of A. Not only is it money and time, but, you know, let's say climate, for the lack of a better word. I'm guessing a lot of you guys have been doing this longer. Well, usually the people who tend to last longer tend to be, I don't know, different. They tend to be doing a lot more, been doing it longer. Like, the real credit would be, like, I don't know, smaller streamers that have been in it for a lot longer. Because they're in it for the love of the game. Howdy, Kirsten's birth. Hey, well, there you go. I have 2 lines. I think I did them well. And then I'm not in the game. I think I'd die. Alright, there we go. Maybe. Maybe. Hold on. Good, good. That was janky. Hold on. There's the game. My friend the Wickhorn. I did voice acting in it. Now I can apply for voice acting gigs where I sound like Patrick Warburton every time. We're watching Nally Q earlier doing Kingdom Hearts. Hey, me too. Actually, I think I still have Nally on my phone. Yeah, you can have my view on the phone. Anyway, chat, I gotta play a brief ad, so I guess I'll do it now. Sub to the channel Prime Gaming. You happy for me? Yeah, see, chat, now I can have hit lines. I catchphrases. That's what we'll call them. Assuming in anime dubs? I don't know, I feel like it'd be more like those mid-2000s anime dubs that are really bad. I found random Canadians off the street. You're watching her play Kingdom Hearts 2? I'm still watching her play Kingdom Hearts. I have it in another tab. There you go, chat. I'm still there. I am present. I like Kingdom Hearts 1. Also, I think I know what game I want to play for a birthday stream. I think I know what I'm going to play, chat. I have one of 2 decisions, I'll put it that way. I've talked about one of them, the other one I have not talked about. It's a surprise, yeah. Well, one of them was a surprise, the other one I talked about. Well, yes, one of them is definitely leaning to Slide 2. I do actually really like Slide 2. I got roped. I feel like Slide 2 would probably be the better one. I don't know. I'll think about it, chat. I'll chew on it. My angry mask. You know, I wish I had an angry mask, chat. I wish I had one. Can you imagine what life would be like if I had an angry mask? Or a joyful mask? Anytime you... Actually, I do have an angry mask. I do have a joyful mask. I actually do have one. I forgot about that. Oh, I guess I'm lying to you. Yeah, chat, long story short, a while back, I think for the Spider-Man movie, they were selling a Green Goblin wearable helmet, and I bought it, because I love the Green Goblin, and I wanted to put it on an object so I can give into my intrusive thoughts. So I have a Green Goblin mask just laying around my house. I can just imagine Willem Dafoe's voice coming out of it. No. Maybe. I haven't had White Castle in a minute, Veritas. That'd be good. Which Green Goblin is my favorite of all time? Norman Osborn, Willem Dafoe, Spider-Man Sam Raimi. There we go. I've entered the unfriendly neighborhood. Oh yeah, my friendly neighborhood has the mask too, doesn't it? That it does. That it does. Yeah, chat. I have a lot of time to think about a lot of this stuff, and I suppose the actual, if you're wondering why, I kind of mentioned it before, but the reason why I'm so forward-thinking right now is a bit particular. Hold on. A is start, left, 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 double left. That he does, Paper Ron. That he does. That he does. Yeah, but I'm very forward-thinking right now. Just, I don't know. I think this year I've been a lot more introspective about things and, getting a little bit older. I think I'm starting to give myself more chances to do cool shit. I don't want to feel like I'm missing out because I'm not willing to take the chance to do cool things. Oh, I love the Lighthouse. Such a good movie. It was underwhelming. Well, the thing with the White Castle is you're just to have it after a night of drinking or getting high. White Castle isn't exactly like the beacon of burgers. It's it's kind of like Taco Bell, where it's open, it's late, you're drunk, it's there. You eat a ton of them. Oh, one of my favorite stories of White Castle, chat, I think is, well, one of the GDQs, what it was, what's the word? Oh, God. Give me a second. I'm pretty sure it was me, Nally, Aggie, and Parky. We went to a White Castle, got a fuck ton of burgers, and just brought them back. Big sliders. Then we handed them out to drunks. After eating a bunch of them. Go. Love Patson. Yeah. Is Waffle House food good? It's alright. Waffle House is more of a meme than, like, good. Not a bad meme, more like it's open late and you can have very interesting, let's say, events happening. But it's one of many types of diner foods. Honestly, I think the concept of the American diner is more of the hype than Waffle House specifically. Waffle House is more just very reliable, and, like, they're going to be open. They will always be open. So it's hype as hell. But honestly, the big thing, though, especially if you're not American, American diners. Like, no one ever talks about that. Like, they talk about burgers, they talk about a lot of different American foods, but an unmatched experience that you can't really find anywhere else is the diner. The American diner. Like, they go hard every time, and it's something that a lot of people who aren't American, they come to America first time, like, oh, imagine a burger. You know, you imagine pancakes. Imagine pancakes for dinner. And then imagine the pancakes aren't what you think a pancake is, but it's giant and covered in sugar. And they made an Oreo pancake, double chocolatey chip pancake. And they also have chocolate sauce on top of it, making a triple chocolate chip. And butter. And then you see a man bite a stick of butter. And then you realize what American gluttony is all about. Yeah, no, there's a reason why the gluttony is a common thing. IHOP is good. Yeah, a lot of solid, like, even chain diners, local diners. And the diner is a feeling that is unmatched. More importantly about diners, they're always open. So, like, you know, it's late at night, you need somewhere to hang out. Yeah, no, diners are where it's at. Waffle House specifically, though, if you're wondering why is Waffle House so hype, I think a lot of it comes from the fact that Waffle House will endure. There's not a lot of restaurants that will truly endure, but Waffle House does. You may be wondering, how the fuck does a Waffle House endure? Waffle House has a phenomenon known as the Waffle House... Yes, the Waffle House Index. Normally for natural disasters like hurricanes, they give you the, oh, stay inside, you're in danger. However, a lot of people don't want to do that because they want to go out. So what happens is Waffle House will be open even in the most vicious of storms. Because they realize it's not so bad. What does that mean? It means if Waffle House is closed, get your ass to safety immediately. You're going to die. They'll be open during any storm. If they're closing, you are going to die. Get out. And a lot of it comes from that meme. Maybe the follow. Hold on. Maybe. What the? Dude, he dodged? Would Waffle House be open during the Raccoon City outbreak? Probably, but not for the reason you think. Dude, what the fuck is this asshole doing? There, go be normal for a second, dude. Terrible. Dude, why does this prick keep teleporting behind me? He did it again. This guy just killed Bull Run, by the way. Alright, there. Fucking get the photo. Hey, Ron, thank you for Prime Gaming. Oh my god, dude. Let me get some distance. Nope, teleport's behind me. He actually killed the run. But thank you, Hey, Ron, with the Prime Gaming, and cheers. Every day's been nice. A lock? Oh, this run's dead. It just died. So I guess, you know what? Fuck it, I'm telling you one. Good luck on the next one, yeah? Because really random? They all can be. They can all be random. Also, come on. You could see it. I don't know, it feels mocking in a way. Let's go.
I wonder how long...
Mid-City's and Waffle House closed. I bet it is scary. Good luck, thank you, Jay.
It looks like Mr. Takamine was doing research.
Yeah, I know, he kept randomly teleporting behind me.
I wonder if his group is still here.
Right, but like, I mean, it's happening on the screen. That's the point. Uncooperative ghost. Oh yeah, like I was a prick. Game can be based on real events. So I was saying earlier, technically this is based on a true story in the same way that like things like Bloody Mary is a true story and Local Legend is a true story. All right, next run's gonna be the better one.
I wonder how long.
So like, it is based on actual folklore. It just, you know, it's not really like real.
It looks like Mr.
Photograph still souls, something like that. Is it actually based on the same story as Sweet Home? Based on an actual story. Yeah. The thing is, though, like, is the true story actually real? Which, probably not. But I think a lot of regions have their own folklore. It'd be like making a video game about Bigfoot, basically. Or the Loch Ness Monster. It's a true story, is it? I don't know, maybe. Well, you don't have a Waffle House in your area? Well, Waffle House specifically is in a lot of areas that have, let's say, hurricanes. So if you don't know the American South pretty heavily. Like, I actually don't know if you can find Waffle Houses outside of the American South. Like, I think the furthest it goes is maybe Arizona, which is kind of, like, I guess it's more west, southwest, but I know that's not the South. But they're mostly localized in the American South. Keyword mostly, maybe you might know some.
It's been
Northern Colorado. Makes sense. Isn't there a Waffle House in Pasadena? Is there? I don't know about a whole lot in California. And if so, I wonder how recently it opened. Inspired by true events. What, the space station? I know California is also weird for diners because we're mainly like an IHOP Denny's kind of area. Outside of like local joints, I guess. Truck stops, interstates. Makes sense. Is he a Super Smash Brothers last stage? Well, I think people are mainly talking about Tekken because that would make more sense, right? Like, Tekken fits the vibe pretty well. Also, chat, I'm actually going to reset this run because I really need to piss. But you know what? How about before I piss? I'm going to do this. Ready? Check this out. Chat. We'll get another run that's good, because... Even at my lowest, chat. Even at my lowest. I'm a family guy. There you go. I didn't have to reboot the game, by the way. I just wanted to show off Peter Griffin and family. See, look, there they are. Oh, you're on the baby man? Oh, okay, hold on. Here's the baby man. Literally right under Peter Griffin. See, look, there he is. Alright, but I'm gonna piss. So chat, I am going to be right back. Break time! Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta peep. So, if you're new, follow the channel, chat, social media. I'll be right back very quick. While I'm gone, I'm playing ad to avoid pre-rolls for a bit. If you want to avoid the ad, sub the channel, Prime Gaming, ad. It's time. Spectacular. And the channel 68 bucks. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day is going nice. One more month, you're not the funny number. True. Alright, chat. This time I gotta lock in, okay? I want to get... What's my goal time right now? Ideally, I would like to end today at a 1:14. Meaning I gotta get a 1:15 real time. Alright, let's do this. I think I have it all in the bag. I just need these fights to cooperate. I'm back? Yeah, I said what I was doing. The distribution of Waffle House is roughly equivalent to the map of tornado chances. Oh, God. Nice. That sounds like a nice time. Sounds like a good time. We're doing some fatal frame today. There are fatal frames. That is true. Forgot your blood paint, so you couldn't finish some of your flayed ones. That's unfortunate. As the fatal camera, it's going alright. Ah, it's Mr. Kell. Nice. See, like, I'm getting really good at this fight now. That's good. Little by little, chat.
I captured a ghost with this camera. This camera has the power to expose.
Also, I hope they announce more games, like the actual release dates. Like, I know we were talking about it yesterday, but I want to play SawCon, man. Saw Genesis, the new one. I would like to play some SawCon. And it's gonna be pretty tight when it drops. Maybe I can get some SawCon gamers to join me. Yeah, it's coming out. SawCon Genesis. Coming out. It could be John SawCon himself. SawCon? No, SawCon, like a convention of Saw enthusiasts. Yeah, no, I'm actually pretty excited for it. Saw Genesis. Like, I want to play that and Dustbloods. Like, there's two multiplayer games I want to do. Yeah, SawCon. It's kind of like D's, if you know what D's is. Nelly Q and the Nelly Q Raiders. Welcome on in, Nelly Q Raiders. Nelly Q, they call it. How was Kingdom Hearts treating ya? We're doing some Fatal Frame. Can you do me a favor and shout yourself out? SawCon D's. Well, actually, it's kind of like Bofa. You know what Bofa is, right? Welcome on in, LAQ Raiders. I'm Ecdycis. I do a lot of horror games and horror game accessories. We're doing Fatal Frame today because I want to see if I can get free time save. I had some really good runs, but every now and again a ghost bodies me. You had Act 2 of the game? Nice. What's Bofa? Oh, Bank of America, actually. B of A. It's a financial institution that, holds your money, usually. Yeah. I deserve Fatal Frame bin. These fights are terrible. Panda Giggles, thank you the Prime Gaming, by the way. Oh, hold on. Thank you very much. You like Odyssey? You should Odyssey these nuts. Yeah, ha ha ha, I get it. Ghosties? Yeah, I had two fights. Really, I like it. I haven't seen Odyssey. That should mean the Odyssey these nuts, then. Yeah, I hope you had fun with Kingdom Hearts 2. It was a good stream. Did you shout yourself out, by the way? You have to do both of them. I can't type it. I'm telling I can, but I'd rather not tab over to chat for the 3rd time today. Hold on. You did? Did you do the fancy one? Thank you. Yeah, okay, thank you. Chat, if you don't know Nally Q, you should. She's good people. She grabs me Celsiuses sometimes. I got a Chinese wrap from her today. The flavor was Chinese. I don't know what made it Chinese, but that's the flavor. Yeah. Battle of 1,000 Heartless. Did you get to the part where Goofy is annoying? Or Donald makes noises? I think last I heard, Aladdin was healing Donald for some reason. Nice. Why does Goofy turn into a turtle? He's, I don't know. He's old. Actually, being a shield makes more sense. Spoilers? What, Goofy being old? Goofy's been around since 1933, right? Or 1950. He's old as shit. Unless you mean Kingdom Hearts, then. Not sure about that one. The ghost? Yep. We're gonna get a good time. Donald makes so many noises. He does. A real noise man. That's what he does. Oh, a spin. Yeah, my early game's doing really good. It's more like Night 2 that's kind of bodying me right now. One. Ready. Alright, he's dead. Yeah, no, early games can be good. It'll start going bad around this split. I think I might be losing time as well, because I don't think I'm getting the fatal frame shot on that asshole. I think I need to. Oh, they can be eggs. They can be. A stand sounds good. Thank you again for the raid. Hopefully they all had fun in the stream today. Have a good night, Lurking Joe. Where's the game? So I'll try. Fatal Frame is certainly a game. And I'm kind of hoping it'll be more cooperative later. One of the games? Yeah, that's the way I'm putting it. Also, Nally, oh wait, you might be staying. I'll wait for Nally to come back. Oh, it was a persona. Go. You don't want to have to do the ice cream minigame. I don't know if I'll ever play Kingdom Hearts again. I like 1 a lot. Like, I really like Kingdom Hearts 1. That game is tight. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say the gorilla beverage is okay. It tastes like Red Bull. It just tastes straight like Red Bull. Like a big Red Bull. They're looking up. Hey, that's good. Oh, I'd love to see it. Yep. I don't feel more like a gorilla either. I feel like a regular man right now. I don't feel like a gorilla, chat. I'll let you know if, you know, that changes at all. See, I got a gorilla beverage. This is gorilla. My buddy handed it to me and he called me an ape. He said, oh, it's a beverage for you. I don't know why the fuck you found a random gorilla beverage, but he handed it to me. Woman pulled in. I was how stupid is this woman to get pulled into a water wheel? Like, I don't know. I'm thinking about some of the ghosts who died. How the fuck did she get pulled into a water wheel of all things? Like, I don't know. I feel like you can get out of that. Maybe I'm thinking too hard about this. It's not even going particularly fast. There's a Ferris wheel. Something. How does it kill you? Well, I'm assuming if you get caught in it, it might mangle you, but you know, because it's constantly rotating. Maybe it doesn't stop just because you're in it. But more importantly, though, like, how do you get caught in it? Maybe the game explains it, I'm just being a dick. Right. Like, I'm not gonna lie, if my shirt got tangled, I would take off my shirt. Like, I would... oh, I lost my flannel. Dude, ditch it. Take it off. Oh, no. I'm gonna get caught. That's a dumb strat. I love that. Ghosts are mean. I suppose they are. What's that PV? I think it's a 1:16:45. The splits are weird because they're based on in-game timers, so they're gonna be off. I probably should write it in on the final night split and not the other one, but oh well. A story of Fatal Frame. You know Luigi's Mansion? Long story short, there's like reports of hauntings and ghosts here. Your brother comes here looking for ghosts and he finds ghosts, but the ghosts want to have sex with him, so they kidnap him. And, you know, since you love your brother so much, you want to do that, so you go to save your brother. Just like Luigi's Mansion. See, my favorite part about this game, though, is that at the very end, your brother goes like, actually, I kind of want to have sex with the ghost. Go away. And then you just go, oh. Oh. And then you go away. It was all for naught. Technically, you stop something called the Calamity, which is a bunch of ghosts running loose. And then your brother feels bad for the main ghost. He's actually, well, actually, I think you're pretty hot, ghost. And then he gets with the ghost. Freaky ghost bed. Yeah, exactly. I ain't afraid of no sleep. Ain't afraid of no bed. Freaky ghost bed. How's Luwick? Hope you're doing good. Nice counter. For some reason you thought the brother kidnapping Fatal Frame was not one. Nope, it's one. Fatal Frame 1 is brothers, Fatal Frame 2 is sisters, Fatal Frame 3 is like loss and like victims of like survivors, I guess? I'm trying to remember the exact wording that gets used. It's when someone dies and you're the survivor. Survivor's guilt, there you go. Oh, isn't Lysome? I consent. Isn't there someone you forgot to ask? What, your sister? I don't think you should have to ask her in this case. I'm gonna see, do I have enough points? I am poor. God damn it. Actually, maybe it's after this fight, I don't know. If you are the ghost? Well, you're not the ghost in the game at the very least. Nice. Ow, hit my hand. And then Miku feels bad. Yeah, so Fatal Frame 3 is about Survivor's Guilt. Fatal Frame 4 is weird. It's about the Nintendo Wii and whacking it. So you're whacking your Wii. And then Fatal Frame 5 is about Ghost. But you play as women in white t-shirts and you're constantly getting wet because there's rain. There's also a dude who has like one level. I haven't had any good runs. Had a couple of good calls, but nah. Maybe this one will be the one. Okay, this is all right. Yeah, the franchise is kind of weird. Also, I don't know why, but Fatal Frame really likes the idea of incest. Like, there are 3 games in the franchise that are about incest. Technically 4. And, like, I don't know why they did that. Oh, I missed. Yeah. Hold on. How many failed frames are there? There are 5. Technically more than 5. Give me a second. Nice. This be the name of the raid. How is Dark Souls 3? Were there any Dark Souls in that game? Well, come on in. Now we're doing Fatal Frame Gaming. It is a game. Yeah, so basically it's 5 mainline games, 10, alright, so 5 mainline games, a remake, and a spin-off. It's also weird because telling there's 2 remakes of 2. Like, if you really want to get into it, no hit runs, nice, it was a fun time. 2 remakes, 2 remasters. Oh yeah, I even forgot about the remasters. What are the other 2? Well actually, I think they're all Miku. It's Fatal Frame 1 Miku, Fatal Frame 5 Miku, and Fatal Frame 3 Miku. It's all this one woman. The incest wedding. Estavo, name of the raid. What are you doing today? Hope you had a good stream. Fatal Frame 2 kinda has it with the sisters, but it's not like direct. How is Persona 3 treating you? Hope it's been a good time. We're doing some Fatal Frame. How's it sound? Think of the shout out Nelly Q. Yeah, it's also weird because Fatal Frame 5 is not like a weird retcon. Like, Fatal Frame 3 doesn't. Like, the one everyone likes is the incest game. That's fine. Go. What a franchise, chat. What a franchise. Which is the Fatal Frame with the scary booba ladies? 5. 5 is the gooning game, chat. If you're wanting the gooning one, it's 5. Made in the Blackwater. Oh, it's been fun and stuff, though. Yeah, I think is the scariest. I don't know. Honestly, it's probably whatever the first one you play is. Kind of a weird way of describing it, but probably the first one you play. Like, to me, it was 1, but that's because I, you know, grew up around 1. I'm using OBS Studio. They did. Weird 2 isn't Flandorian. And Flandalorian. I'm using the Stream Suite plugin. I don't know what that is. I've been using the same OBS settings I've started with for OBS Studio for a while. But that's vertical streaming and multi-streaming combined, chat. For multi-streaming, I have some weird VTuber layout that I've been using for a while. Aggie sent it to me like 2 years ago or something. And YouTube chat can probably thank Aggie, because without Mr. Aggie's guidance, I probably wouldn't be multi-streaming. But it's some really weird, like, layout that I don't really know. I just know how to work. I just know how to set it up. Yeah, Aggie's always good people. I gotta hang out with that guy before the year ends. I haven't really, you know, gotten the chance to see him with the, you know, the events this year. Normally I catch him at GDQs, but I didn't really go to the last GDQ because I was feeling kind of, I was kind of in, you know, my chrysalis. I was in a cocoon. I wanna be evolved from that. I wanna flourish next events. Right now is the time of the chrysalis, chat. Soon we'll emerge from the cocoon. Soon we'll evolve. That is how I define the era of the code. Is the first time you see me play someone as in Code Veronica? Do you only come here during Code Veronica? That sounds like a you problem. It is? Okay. Evolve exactly. Alright, Silent Hill, Shadow Hearts, The Dead Rising 100% run. A lot of good stuff in the last few days. How's Alex the Elder? Doing alright, hope you're doing good today. Hope the day has been nice. You know, I kind of wonder if the multi-streaming thing I have works with TikTok. Because I would like to add in TikTok as a new multi-streaming thing, too. And we could have TikTok chat, too. And then I can grow my TikTok account chat. You know why I grow the TikTok account? Hold on, this is, You know why? I don't tell you what comes with TikTok. I still think about it every day, chat. Well, not every day, but I still think about it. Alright, ready? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, is Barbie doing good? Chat, the TikTok party has a bunch of free eggs. All the eggs a man can eat. And open bar. Well, actually, I think there's like 2 bar tickets. A man can eat infinite eggs. Think about it. Do you know what a man could do with infinite eggs? They don't tell you about this. But it's true. What's the tech? You grow a large enough TikTok following to become a popular influencer where they seek to court you. Possibly to help you grow your channel and therefore bring in more monetization on the streaming platform. There are a variety of things like bits and the TikTok, whatever the fuck they call it, the hearts or whatever. Whatever it is. Oh, the game. Buying a PS3. Just buying a PS3. Oh, she dodged. Nice. You see what happens when a man over eggs? Have you? Are these eggs safe? Actually, that's a good question. I lost the remote? I didn't lose the remote, I broke it. And also, more importantly, I got a new one. Oh, moderate YouTube and TikTok? It probably won't be too bad. You kill Salazar with the eggs. Right, but I already fixed the problem for 1. I knew what the fix was, and 2, if I didn't lose it, I broke it. There's a difference. My phone fell on it. That's kind of more did I want to pony up for a new one, because I knew what I had to get. I just didn't really want to do it, and I did it. Rip? Well, I know. It's working now. You're missing the point. I kind of said like 3 times now. It works now. I have a new one. Like, I got it. Like, hell, they've been working... Oh, God, I don't know how long now. It's been almost a week. That's kind of odd. I mean, not too odd. A lot of them just have IR sensors, and it kind of works a lot of the same tech for the most part. Right, I mean, there's only so much. It's mostly the same tech. Like, it doesn't change all that much. Not too weird. Nice. How you doing? Doing alright, Base Rap. Hope you're doing good today. Yeah, TikTok could be interesting. I don't know, chat. Maybe I try having TikTok. I don't think that's the same. Also, I've known other remotes works for lights for a bit now. Like, I don't know. A lot of these have generic brands is probably the more important thing. I don't know what you're talking about. The ghosts? I think we're lighting the ghosts. Take photos of them. Right behind me, isn't he? Where the fuck is he? Right behind me, isn't he? He is actually right behind me. Alright, that's fine. Not great, but fine. Did an interview yesterday, hopefully I'll get the job. Nice. What a ghost, chats. Don't you love the RNG ghost that loses 16 seconds? Anyway, yeah, eggs, chat. It goes back to the eggs. And besides, I thought YouTube was a good idea, and it was. Maybe TikTok would be a good idea. Keep thinking about it. Suppose there's worse ideas that one could do. Also, I'm wishing you the best of luck, Base Rap. And still thinking about them free eggs. Are my eggs? I don't know. Free? They're free. I like that answer. Are Twitch mods doing on YouTube as well? Currently not really. It's mainly, I think, Nally who double dips in both. Nothing. It's good. Good. Really? There. Okay. Cadbury on a particular sandwich. No, thank you. No, thank you. I do like ramen eggs. They're pretty good. Chat, the matter of fact, free eggs. That is the move. Because often with free eggs comes free mimosas and free open bar. How do I plan on tackling things like free eggs, though, if I'm only eating one meal a day? I can't really be a glutton anymore. That's kind of the problem. I'm trying to avoid my gluttony. I can't really do that. I guess I could just have the free eggs and don't have more than the free eggs. Boiled egg. I think the ones they gave out were like sandwiches, egg sandwiches. Century egg. Never tried it, but I've heard about century egg. Saving minutes? I mean, I already went from a 120 down to a 116. I'm already doing pretty good. The tech is you buy a PS triple. There you go. This isn't Claire. This is a whole other game. I don't even think this looks like Claire. Like, remotely. And that's fine, Gunner Road. Still neat to try and all that. Oh, okay, then. I mean, you keep mentioning that, but that doesn't really change the fact. Like, I don't know. If you're aware of it, then... I don't fucking know. I don't know. It ruins the game. The minor stamina time save ruins the game. I think the out of bounds would probably do a lot more than that. Like Pro Country? Yeah, I have. A Spanish omelet. What's a Spanish omelet? Oh, North to Japan, my dad as well. Well, I imagine that would be a lot easier. I need to get the experience. Well, I mean, for one, I don't know why you'd be doing speed tech on your first playthrough. Two, it only works on the PC port. It doesn't work on the normal versions. I mean, you could get it working, but it's very specific. Like, yeah. Also, the stamina is really not a huge deal at all. Like, it really doesn't matter. It's stamina. Gold. Yeah, no, stamina is meaning. By the way, you know stamina resets every single room too? Like, the only time it really is applicable is the outdoor sections. If you're indoors, it doesn't matter at all. Anytime you're indoors, stamina will refresh. So, like, it only really affects the first outdoor running section and the second one. But even then, all it does is let you get around slightly faster. It's really not a huge deal. Ah, it's Quiet Mountain. Outline World Records? Yeah, it's probably easier to check my Speedrun.com profile. Also add things like veggies, ham, or chorizo. So just like just an omelet. How you doing, Quiet Mountain? Hope your day's been nice. Any horror games ever scare you anymore? Sometimes. Pretty infrequently, though. Crustless quiche. Gotcha. Ah, of course, Samaguchi, of course, of course. Now I'm in the omelet region of Spain. Just sparkling eggs, huh? I hate the idea of sparkling eggs. Ew. I don't know why. That sounds vile. Carbonated egg. I don't know, man. That just sounds odd. I think with all that amateur just scares you. I mean, the main way horror works is if you're unfamiliar with something, so it's really only new games that'll get me, and even then, it's pretty rare. Because a lot of the games tend to follow the same tropes and be pretty familiar. So not a whole lot of differences and all that. Except for more code. Yeah, I'm excited to kind of go to door skip finally. I'll finally be time to be a door skip man. Let's see. No. Don't teleport. Good fight. How's Ninja Bones? Hope you're doing good. Hope your day has been nice. Oh, that's the funny thing. Just Evil. It's not this game. It's not Fatal Frame 1. It's all of them. It never gets better. It will always be bad. German Tonic, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? You're doing the Sinking City. How was the Sinking City? People were talking about that game quite a lot. Seems like a fun time. Thank you for the shoutouts. Yeah, I've been wanting to grind Fatal Frame 1 because I found some devilish new tech that's pretty cool. Give me 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Hold on. Fuck. 1. There we go. Going to bed. Thank you for the raid really quick. And, yeah, I hope you have a good night. Thank you. And hope you had fun with Sinking City. Well, we go to be doing Fatal Frame all night, so it'll be a good time. Oh, but yeah, I was gonna say about Fatal Frame, it's funny, because often people are like, oh, I can't believe this game has the tinnitus. Surely that's an accident. No, that's intended. Tinnitus in Fatal Frame is like fog in Silent Hill, or like zombies in Resident Evil. It's like a calling card. Nice. If anyone has any questions, feel free to ask. Guys on Warpig, Ecdycis, Grim Tonic, Monkey Bubble, Ecdycis, thank you for 268 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. And cheers. Thank you very much. Yeah, I guess it's kind of a bummer in a way, because, like, oh god, I know the feeling of tinnitus all too well. But for what it's worth, it's a very common complaint about this franchise, and I just feel bad because, like, it always comes up like, oh my god, why is there tinnitus in this game? And it's like, oh no, that's all of them. It's every single one of them. They just love it. You just a core feature. You think it's like an accident or like a fluke or like a weird like sound design. Oh no, it's in all of them. It's in every single Fatal Frame. And it will never stop. What is the meaning of life? Society. You best start believing in a society. You're in one. Yeah, I've heard good things about Sinking City too. A lot of people are talking about it. People are telling me to check it out. Seems pretty hype. And thank you, Astolfo, for the shout out earlier. Oh, hold on. Yeah. And it's funny because I remember when Fatal Frame Remake came out, people were complaining about the tinnitus, going like, "Oh, this can't be intended, right? This is a fluke." Nope. No. It's just the game. It just does that. There's no way to get rid of it either. Just the way it goes. Alright, let's see. Chat, this time I'm 31 ahead. Surely I'm not gonna get bodied by one of the most annoying fights in the game, yeah? Surely. Okay, good news by the way. I think that's Broken Neck. Yeah, okay, that's her. Although she did just slap me. Why'd she do that? Probably because I called her Broken Neck instead of her actual name. I mean, this game does a lot of referring to ghosts by how they died. Isn't that mean to ghosts? I don't know. Probably, right? Something not nice. Well, I guess I don't care that much, because if I did, I wouldn't be capturing their souls in a camera. I suppose I don't really care that much. I suppose. Really a microaggression? So is the camera a macroaggression at that point? Because I'm definitely... I don't know, I feel like if you're killing them, you're allowed to insult them too. I feel like the insult's not the end of the world if you're actively killing... double dead. Not even killing them, I'm re-killing them. He's right behind me, isn't he? Alright, let's see. Nope. Fucker's behind the pillar, that's fine. Hold on, maybe. Nope. Nope. How'd that work? There, I'll take it. Much better than satisfactory? What's that? Adding injury to insult? Yeah! In all their names mentioned, so it's the next best solution. Right, but I feel like there's a way of saying, like, you know, a nicer name than Broken Neck. I don't know, I feel like it's still an insult. I don't think I want to be known as Broken Neck if my neck snapped. I want to be known as, like, I don't know, Cool Ghost, not like Dead Man. Like, imagine, Chad, you'd be called, like, either Cool Ghost or Mangled by Car Ghost. Like, what would you pick? See, I'd rather be Cool Ghost. I don't want to be mangled by vehicle. Give me the double. Nope. Alright, don't kill me, please. Thank you. Don't go for the double. I think I won. Nope. Taco Bell lettuce ghost. Imagine being the Taco Bell lettuce ghost, chat. Punch in the back of the head ghost. Oh, wait, I got the dodge. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, like, imagine you get called that. Beamed by a baseball ghost. Ran into a, like, you know, ran into the side of a mountain painted by the Roadrunner, or Wile E. Coyote. Crushed by piano ghost. Imagine that's you. Crushed by anvil. Yeah, imagine died on toilet ghost instead of Elvis Presley. Imagine that's your legacy, Chad. You're not the king of rock and roll, you're the man who died on a toilet. Imagine. See, I'd rather be remembered, like, if I was Elvis, I'd want to be remembered as the king of rock and roll, not the fucking dude who died on the toilet. Not the dude who ate the, you know, the 10,000 calorie sandwich. Died by sandwich ghost. Whoa, when you put it that way, what a name. Also, good to know I was getting shafted. Yeah, I just got fucked on the spawn last time. That was awful. I didn't realize it would be that bad. Ew. You see the dilemma here now, Chad. You see the problem. Nice double. Stupid ghost. It's also weird how some of the ghosts are. You see how this looks, right? Like, oh, the next guy, he's not even a fucking ghost. Like, the next guy's a vape cloud. Chad, I want you to look at this upcoming ghost, right? Because he's not even going to be a ghost. Died of lung disease ghost. Got a question? Go for it. I mean, that wouldn't really apply. Like, how would that apply to that? That doesn't really work. Or are you saying get the children ghost specifically? The ghost should be the one dying, not the one doing the act. Like, broken neck is, her neck is broken. Blinded, she went blind because I think they gouged out her eyes. It's what happens to the person. Not their own actions. Heard a car drove to a wall because I'm paying with the tunnel ghost. Yeah. There you go, the Wile E. Coyote ghost. Dude, did he spawn on me? What the fuck was that? He did. Oh, I wasn't kidding, by the way. He's just a vape cloud. Like, look at that. He's not even a physical form. I guess, you know, ethereal form. Oh, look, chat. Now that I've defeated the evil vape cloud, I gotta play an ad. So, sub the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. So I keep wanting to upload shorts, but then I forget, because technically I still have a bunch that I can get Juo to make. Because I think Juo still has to give me 9 shorts. The problem is I've been kind of lazy, so I guess I have a rain check on that. That count as a ghost? It is. Have a good night, Bearsona. Has Joe been shorting me? Kind of. In a good way. He's been making me shorts, but the thing is, I haven't been uploading them, so technically, like, I just paid him to not make me shorts. So I should probably actually start uploading again so I can, do that. I've been kind of lazy on the shorts department lately. But let's see, I've been trying to get the VODs channel up, and I think I finally got that going well. Yeah, nothing bad. I just, sometimes it gets a bit much to do it all. What if she's in a really tiny building, Portable Head? Think about it. What if she's just, like, in one of those, like, mini buildings, a miniature building? That's a vibe. Yeah, exactly. She also has her bald spot. I feel bad about her bald spot. Comes up every stream. But also, I totally see and I can't deny it. Yeah, no, it does look like a bald spot. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I've already done that. I've already done that. Dude, I missed? Huh. Okay. The last minutes of your life. I'd rather you not complain about the ads, by the way. Like, that's actually kind of ruly. I would rather you not complain about them. They support the stream. Already kind of having to say a lot, so. Yeah. One is all left, okay. I'm gonna time that message out really quick. I'm just gonna do that. There we go. Yeah, they tend to be pretty manageable. I don't know what you mean by that. Honestly, it's probably better maybe just, I don't know, you're not allowed to complain. Again, I'm gonna keep telling you how to keep complaining. It's kind of been weird all, like, the whole time you've been here. Maybe just stop typing for a bit. I don't know. Maybe come back when you're sober. Like, it's getting kind of weird. I keep having to correct you on this. It's a weird vibe. I don't know how to describe it. I've kind of been hinting at this, like, the last few times. I'm just gonna say it directly at this point. You've already used the excuse twice, and, like, if you're aware of it, then why do you keep doing it? Do I have enough to power? Yes. Okay, good. Two. How do you guys try against Larry? You're swapping between shotguns. So fire swap, fire swap, fire swap. So it ends up being like, oh god, I don't even remember what my fire button is. I think it's square. It's either X or square. But yeah, you fire the gun and then swap to the next gun. And that's why you need 2 shotguns. And it gets into a rhythm. Let's see. Dude, how the fuck is he immune? What? Oh, probably because he didn't have a stupid head. There, he's dead. Yeah, somehow that Blaze. Oh, so they asked her about how you doing today, Foopy. That was Brad's coronation. All is good. Wait, do I have enough? No, I'm broke. So I'm a little confused, because apparently I should have more points by now, and I don't know why I don't have them. You know, if you're hitting the meat? Oh, go to the meat. I go to the meat. What do you do? Oh, it's not the YouTube shorts. Like, technically, you know, saying you're making shorts, but I've kind of been on hiatus from uploading. Like, shorts, at least, because, like, I've been working on the VODs channel. Yep. Nice. Like some of these games are hard to speedrun. Yeah, so my understanding there's a lot of like plans. So it's like, or not a lot of plans, but like a lot of different fight encounters you could have. So, yeah. Like every ghost has set rhythms you have to kind of get into. Like, I don't know the exact amount, but a lot of the run would be waiting to encounter which one is which and trying to figure out what pattern you're on. And then adapting at that point. They are. I hope you're doing good, Mars. I have 2 prepped. That's all I can say. Yeah. Yeah, it is an odd thing, Blaze. You're relying heavily on the auto-aim, and then bullets will go through the meat. That's the main thing to know. Dude, am I stuck on the stairs? No, it works out. Alright, I did not know that if you're on the stairs, you can't move with the camera. What the fuck? Can you imagine a randomizer of the game? That'd be tight. I like the idea of randomizers, but I don't know how the fuck it would work. Probably a pain in the ass to kind of route all these in. Yeah, how's your morning treating you, Mars? Hope it's good. Game I'm playing, Fatal Frame. It's in the title, and the category, and the splits. It's Fatal Frame, yeah. Just woke up, nice. Morning, Joshy Boop. I hope you're doing good. Okay, look, I didn't get robbed this time. Wait, dude, where the fuck Ash is? Can I get a kill if I do this? Nice. How's Dory? I'm doing good today. Hope your day's been nice. Playing Absolute Cinema. It is a fan favorite. Nice. I think after this I'll do the range upgrade. Why are the runs faster the harder the difficulty? For which game? This one? Or do you mean a different game? I am not sure. This one, I don't think they are. This game doesn't have difficulties, does it? Like, you just game start. Unless you mean, like, the categories that have Nightmare and Fatal, because I think those are New Game Plus. Meaning, you're probably playing with a decked-out camera New Game Plus shit. Which is less about being faster and more like it just overpowered because you have the resources to do that. Yeah, so it's less about hard mode and more, you're playing with all the overpowered shit. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the harder difficulties are only unlockable based on beating the game at least once. So that would be why. It's straight up, this New Game Plus, basically. Which would mean, here's a good example. Ready? Check it out. I don't remember exactly what I don't remember if film carries over. But I know for a fact camera upgrades would. So you would have all the camera upgrades. You would have the better film. Oh, hold on. You'd have max range, max speed, max value. You'd have all the special attacks. Yeah, do those time segments to unlock costumes. Makes sense. Also, I just realized something. I think I was supposed to grab an item and I didn't. This is gonna be weird. It is Berserk. Hope you're doing good. It is. That's correct. Hey, well, there we go. Oh my, it didn't count, did it? That might be run death. I think there might be one I can grab. And I'm a little worried right now. I forgot to grab one of the camera ammos. We'll gamble. If I get camera ammo, good. If I don't, run might be dead. We'll see. Let's go gambling. Well, it's not really gambling. It's more I don't remember the route. Because I forgot to grab one. I know exactly the one I missed. But I think this might be ammo. Nope. Alright, run. It's not. There's herber ammo. Couldn't remember. Alright, there is. Alright, well, I'll try. This is pretty scuffed. How's Neoletta? How you doing, Yaslin? Hope all is good. I know the exact ammo I missed, too. I was in the room with, long hair. Really, dude, you're hiding. Alright, let's see. Maybe I could salvage this. Okay, that actually sort of worked. I think I could barely make it, by the way. I barely make it. Also, good to know I was a minute ahead already on already good splits. For anyone who missed the last time we're doing Fatal Frame, because I kind of randomly pulled it out during one of the marathon days, I ended up saving 4 minutes on a PB. So this is my new PB and not my old PB. And yeah, all the time I'm saving now is very good time. Like, I think world record is a 109 by Alien. Alien. So with this, I'll be a lot closer than I think, I guess. 109.34. Yeah, there we go. Kyrie! Final night. Although, I do think Maxi should run Fatal Frame on emulator and see what happens. I don't know how much the difference would be, but I think it is enough to warrant looking. Because there's a lot of emulated times, and I really don't think there should be. So I don't think it would hurt to try. Worst case scenario, you break even. I'm not so sure about that. The IGT is bullshit. That's the point I'm making. For reference, me going from PS2 to PSN, in theory, the IGT difference between the actual, like, you know, my final time and my real time were pretty equal. I think it was like a 30 seconds difference on, like, the actual IGT from the real time. The problem is, though, my real time was like 3 minutes faster. Meaning the IGT is actually scaling off the real time. So there's no way of really knowing without, you know, seeing what the difference is, if anything. Because the in-game time only matters for things that are very irrelevant, like pausing the game, I think the loads between chapters, and I think cutscenes? Meaning, if you load the game faster, you will be faster. And very often, emulator will load faster than PSN. A lot of that's pretty, uncertain, and it's hard to say without someone actually comparing them all together for a consistent, competent runner. You want someone who's done all of, like, you know, all of them. For all I know, there is no advantage on emulator, and it is closer to PSN. It could be. On the other hand, it could be way faster, because emulator is not really regulated. It doesn't really have a consistent base, which is kind of one of the issues. That's why I kind of always preach against PS2 emulation for speedrunning. I don't know why I grabbed that indie, though, and I'm looking for the next one. I want this one. Wait, what the hell is it? Oh. Oh, wait. Is it that? Yes. Okay. I did not know that would be there. Yeah, the run might be over, by the way. Kind of looking at pretty risky stuff at the moment. Dude, imagine I actually lose to these assholes. I actually might. Alright, one's dead. I can't believe Tweedledee and Tweedledum are genuinely killing my run. Oh. Okay, there we go. Awesome. You said the remake would be easier? Yeah, probably. Why not? Let's see. Probably would be. Alright, chat, the run's not dead yet. Oh, that doesn't kill, actually? Ew. I need one more. How many was that? Was that 4? Yeah, Fatal Frame 2 Remake's pretty straightforward. Actually kind of hard on release, but, I mean, they're very different games, I guess. And routing for the remake? Yeah, I speedran right when it came out, but I didn't really do it after the update. So technically I did the hard mode run and not the easier run. A lot easier now. As funny as that sounds. Alright, chat, let's see. How's it, Koopa? You doing good? Alright, right at the end of the run. Let's see, final boss time, chat. Nice. Come on, bit of a bad fight, but come on. I'm getting a mean mode right now. She's mean mugging me, dude. GG. All right, well, I got a PB. Good. Well, I got 1:16:45 as my old PB. I'm running it back. 2 seconds sucks ass. Especially after, look at this. Chat, I lost it all in the last chapter. Final night. By 1 minute, lose it on the last fucking second.
Mafuyu, thank goodness.
Look, chat, you can see the incest man at work. I guess I suppose the ghost simp at work. I don't know what to call this man.
Don't forget your duty.
Yeah. How's the hours changed? GG. Oh, we're gonna run it back. I have to run it back. I'm definitely running it back. Oh, I'm moving up by like 2 seconds or some shit. Don't forget your duty.
My duty is to keep this gate closed.
So, like, did she tie the ropes, or, like, did they just, like, will it into existence somehow?
Leave this gate to me. The rest of you, hurry and escape.
But what about you?
I must stop the calamity, or else it will happen again. Don't worry about me. You must go.
Also, dude, I just realized before you use the awful, I mean, kind of. He's gonna make it sound more noble than it is.
Miku. I must stay.
What are you saying?
I have.
I think I can help her.
Bro, you can't just say that after she's tied up. Where was this before? You know, now that you think about it, I guess I could stay for a while. And then he just stays. Well, actually, now that you mention it, I actually could stick around, huh?
The whole time Kyrie was guiding me, I could hear her screaming. Screaming for help.
The game's a lot nicer about it. It's like, oh, she's suffering. He's gonna help take care of her suffering and keep her company while she's tied here forever.
She also wanted to be with the one she loved.
I'm just saying, he turned at the rather last second, didn't he?
And was being torn apart by those two feelings, which resulted in the calamity. Her spirit was touched by the malice, and she became a creature that wanted to make others suffer as she had. Now free of the malice, she is about to fulfill her duty as the Rope Shrine Maiden. Her soul must remain here, keeping this gate sealed off for all eternity. All alone. Endless pain. As long as she is free of pain, as long as she is not left hopeless, I wish to be by her side.
What do you do all day as the guy just chilling there?
Matthew.
That's my question. What the fuck does he do all day? She can't do anything. She kind of has to live with being tied up for it. Leave.
Look, their souls are all going back to where they belong.
What do you think he's doing all day? Do you think he's like, do you think he has a chair? Do you think he's standing?
Miku, I now realize why I was brought here. And I will accept this destiny of mine.
Is the reason to escape the incestuous relationship with your sister? Is that the reason?
Thank you for everything.
Does he eat or drink water? Well, I'm assuming he becomes a ghost, right?
Seeing things that other people don't see.
All right, let's see now, chat. I got a 1:16:40. Okay, I PB'd by 5 seconds. All right, awesome. All right, chat. I got a 5-second PB. I'm running it back. Here, how about I do this though? You know what? How about I put it on this one? Ready? Okay, hold on. There we go. We'll do that. That'll be a lot better, I think. I'll put PB in there too. I think about it. 5 seconds. Oh, I had a minute. I'm annoyed. There you go. That's gonna save only a T rating. I mean, for what it's worth, it's not super violent in comparison to like a lot of the Resident Evil, and like, you know, the lack of blood probably helps. I know some blood, but like you definitely don't have like Resident Evil decapitations and shit like that. So it tends to go pretty well, as you may imagine, you know? Tends to go pretty well. Based on a true story? Yeah.
I wonder how long
He becomes a ghost? Oh, that makes sense. But like, chat, what kind of ghost commodities does he have? 'Cause, like, don't get me wrong, do you think they talk all day? 'Cause, like, I mean, for Kyrie, she's fucked, dude. Like, she's tied to rope on a door till the end of time, basically. But, like, Mafuyu can kind of chill, right? Like, that guy can, like, he's relaxing. I guess he doesn't really need to eat food if he becomes a ghost. Also, chat, working theory. I don't think he was actually into Kyrie. I think Mafuyu just realized he's slow as shit and has terrible movement speed, and he wouldn't be able to escape the calamity in time. You know that giant earthquake at the end? He couldn't run past it. Just like, you go on ahead. I'll stay back here. I'll do the noble sacrifice. Don't worry about it. His name becomes Cuck Ghost. Is he really a cuck though? If he like, if anything, I feel like he's more of an opportunist.
I captured a ghost with this camera. This
Like,
camera has the power.
Chat, being Cuck Ghost would be awful.
I can't see.
I not wish to be Cuck Ghost.
From which I learned of its unique power to capture ghosts.
Well, hopefully Fatal Frame 2 Remake did well. If it did, maybe we'll get a remake of this bad boy. Also, yeah, the man only decided to have his, like, you know, his heroic turn after she's all tied up. Like, it's not a good look, Mafuyu. Maybe you should have said that before she was, you know, basically bound to a gate. Oh, you know, now that you're bound to the gate, oh, I guess I could stay behind. You know, not before, but, you know, after. Oh, yeah, no, you raised a strong point, actually. We did all this for the brother to stay? Yeah, can you imagine, like, Luigi's mansion at the end? Mario's actually like, actually, I'm in love with King Boo. Go away, Luigi. I'm in love with King Boo. Piss off. Take you and your nose out of here, man. Like, wanting to die ghost. How do you think he died? That's my question. How does Mafuyu die, chat? Probably hunger, right? Well, no, he's not dying to that. The rocks. Ah, the rocks. And for all we know, maybe he teched it. Maybe he rolled under them. Like how Kendo teched the explosion in Raccoon City. Maybe he teched it. Oh, Saz and Veritique, welcome on in. The other thing with Mafuyu text though is, he doesn't have a lot of movement speed, you're right. Probably not, no, I don't think he does. I'm just being hopeful for him. Especially given that he wants to die, and that's like a huge thing. Does Fatal Frame... Alright, so I don't remember entirely about Fatal Frame 3. Does Fatal Frame 3 mention, like, how Mafuyu dies specifically? Like, I know he dies, like, he definitely assumed to be dead at the end of the events of the game, but, like... It's more of, like, a case of, like, Mafuyu randomly dies, and I thought how he died really didn't matter. Also, I don't think the calamity's happening. I don't think the rocks are falling. Because one of the big things is that she's stopping it. Like, I think he actually probably just died of hunger or something, right? Because I don't actually know if they specify it. And if you're wondering why is that important, because, I mean, the whole point of Kyrie being tied to the ropes is... Alright, chat, let me give you the actual lowdown of Fatal Frame without me shitposting about the incest thing. The actual plot of Fatal Frame is that women need to be bound by ropes in this game every, like, I don't know, so-and-so years, 100, I don't remember. Blank amount of X amount of years, right? Every few years, women get tied by ropes and bound to gates. This stops something bad called the Calamity. If the Calamity happens, the spirits of hell are going to come back and wreak havoc. That is bad. So unfortunately, the Shrine Maidens must be, you know, tied to gates. They do this every now and again, every yada yada years. 50, 100, I don't know. It's sufficient for a blank amount of time. It doesn't really matter. But basically, you get the point. They're sacrificing young women so they can be tied to ropes. The thing is, though, Kyrie, the main villain of this game, our antagonist, let's say, she didn't want that because, you know... Hell, Chad, would you want that? Also, I fucked up. I fucked up, that's fine. You know, Chad, I had a really nice resetter for that. Got the storyline of Fatal Frame 3. Fatal Frame 3 is a little bit weird. It's forced. Well, it's forced. Quote unquote. Forced.
I wonder how long.
Which, if you're wondering, what does forced means, it's one of those things where it's like, how do I put this? I don't know what that means, Starjoy.
It looks like Mr. Takamine was doing research into them.
There's great honor in being chosen as a sacrifice, and they convinced people that it's cool to get sacrificed, and that it's your duty and you have to do it. So it becomes a willing choice for a lot of the people in the games. Realistically, yeah, no, they're picking young girls to get the kill. They're killing them. They're being actively sacrificed. The content? Well, thank you. But there's a word for this I don't remember. But it's when you make the sacrifice, like, you know, accepting of the sacrifice and, like, taking great pride in it. Brainwashing, I guess, or some shit, right? Anyway, Kyrie was gung-ho about being the sacrifice, but then she fell in love with a guy who looks exactly like Mafuyu or some shit. That intro. As a result, her joy, she was basically twisted to have malice because she suddenly doesn't want to be killed anymore. Because now she has a purpose to live, which is love. However, she can't have that love, so what ends up happening is she doesn't fulfill her duty. Right. Unfortunately, she got ties to life. So, she, you know, when you realize there's more to life than being tied to a gate, you suddenly don't want to be tied to a gate for, the, you know, the rest of your life and afterlife. And that's kind of the whole plot of the game. That's why all this shit is happening. Because you have the one girl who refused it. Yeah, they also killed the guy who looks like Mafuyu, who was like, she was in love with, hope that she wouldn't be in love with him anymore, because it's kind of hard to love a dead guy. That just made her madder, because, you know, normally when you do that, people aren't very happy. Nice. Oh, wait. No, not there. Oh, no. Well, there you go. So hopefully that explains it. Which, for Fatal Frame 3, when it goes on to that, it's more or less the idea of survivor's guilt. Like, that game's all about survivor's guilt. So every character who's getting, like, you know, plagued by the hauntings, they were the survivor of a big event. And in the case of Miku, yeah, no, she survived Fatal Frame 1. Meanwhile, Mafuyu dies. They don't ever really tell you how he dies. He probably just died of hunger. Like, I can't imagine he died to the rocks. I think the whole thing is they stopped the rocks. Like, they stopped it. So he probably just starved to death. Or maybe lack of oxygen. Died of dehydration before hunger. Okay, dehydration. Yeah, he probably died of dehydration. I'm never sure which one kills you first. I just know, like... Good to know. Okay, dehydration. Pissed you off as a kid. Understandable. I was Fluffy, man. I hope you're doing good. That's pretty bad. Chat, I gotta play an ad, by the way, so if you wanna avoid the edge, I'm gonna play it about now. So the channel Prime Gaming, edge. Nice, detective. One and three. Yeah. See, the funny thing, though, is, like, are the rope maidens really all that effective? Because, like, they have a lot of shrine maidens. I feel like if you're having to change out shrine maidens every 20 years or whatever, it can't be that good, right? I don't think women's sacrifices are all that good to plague off the evil spirits if it's only working for 20 years. Zeocan will be doing good. Spooky? Yeah, kind of. Like, surely it doesn't work that well. Maybe it does. These are the questions, chat. Yeah. I suppose the other question, though, is, like, with so many pissed off ghosts, like, how the fuck are there so many? Oh, like, every 50? I have no idea. Like, I thought it was longer, but, like, I mean, they have a lot of, like, young 20-something-year-old girls, usually. Like, hell, one of, like, I guess you have another shrine maiden in the game that you, at one point, you fight. Even then, how long were they doing this? I feel like there hits a moment in time where you have to think of a new strategy. That's not, you know, sacrificing shrine maidens. It just feels like they're, you know, feeding shrine maidens to gates at this point. Oh, I missed. That's fine. Oh, I missed. Five, the Calamity 10 only hasn't happened. Security is still holding on. I guess it makes sense. I suppose that kind of is based on the Shrine Maiden then, huh? Like, better Shrine Maidens is probably longer, like, times. If anything, like, wouldn't the evidence be that you should give the Shrine Maidens love? Because it sounds like love's a pretty good resource to keep them going. Like, if Kyrie is going all the way to Fatal Frame 5, then, like, she's doing better than all the other plebs. Maybe you give them a guy that just hangs out with them. Talks about their day. Oh yeah, what did you do today? I was trapped in a cave. Oh. What about you? Tied to a rope. Oh. Same time tomorrow then? Yeah, alright, fine. What do you talk about for like 50 years? That's the question, chat. Like, normally, you know, I kind of get like, you can have a lot of conversations, but I feel like if you're trapped underground for like 50 plus years, you're gonna run out, right? Final Fantasy? Well, hold on. When does Fatal Frame take place again? Anyone know? I'm pretty sure they wouldn't be talking about Final Fantasy, right? Like, they're in Japan. Wouldn't they be talking about Dragon Quest? Not saying they wouldn't talk about Final Fantasy at all, but like... And they celebrate their trap anniversary. How the fuck do they have a concept of time? Stock market? How would they know about the stock market? Master told me Gates keep eating his shrine maidens. So that's how many shrine maidens he has. And he says he just goes to the family and gets a new shrine maiden afterwards. It sounds like he's feeding shrine maidens to Gates. Yeah. Honestly, it sounds like you're feeding them to Gates. Like, this is happening that frequently, at a point, you're just killing them. Like, nothing else is happening. You think Mafuyu ever leaves the cave? That's another question. Like, do you ever think like he just dips every now and again? Is he allowed to dip? Or do you think if he tries to leave, Kiria hits the "I thought we were having a nice date," and then he has to stay? I thought we were having a nice day. And then Mafuyu has to stay in the cave for 1,000 years. Or, I don't know, 50 or whatever. Speedrun games take place in the late 80s. Yeah, so they're probably playing fucking Dragon Quest! That's the only game they have! Hot Shrine Man Ghost girlfriend is in the cave, his personal goon cave. So you're saying the man's been gooning for the last, like, fucking 20 years or whatever? Yeah, I'm assuming he's not allowed to leave. I mean, he's kind of trapped in a cave. Like, technically he has freedom, but, like, she wouldn't have freedom, and I kind of assume if you're staying with someone, you're not allowed to leave, really. You kind of have to stay there. Right, you said that earlier, Starjoy. You already typed that. I read that, in fact. Probably leave if he wants to? Right, but, like, I can't imagine he wants to, because he wants to stay with her, and I imagine she would probably feel pretty, like, bad if he left. He's referred to as the Goon Ghost. Of course. Is that what they call it, chat? Do a living person thing? Nice. Sounds fun. God, what was he doing in the 80s? Sauna left? No. Starjo, I don't really know what you're saying. A little bit confused. Oh, I see. You're saying, yeah, he's gonna leave the ghost wife and just, like, chill. Go to, like, Family Mart or some shit. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the motives of Mafuyu, Chad. I do not trust this man's motives. He's working for an author doing research. Right, but, like... I mean, after he's trapped. Like, after the events of Fatal Frame 1. That's what I'm wondering what he's up to. Games have changed a lot? Yeah, they have. That happens. Because we do know that Mafuyu dies. We definitely know that much. Nice. The giant cell phone that had 4 batteries in a backpack since released in '83. I mean, he doesn't have that on him, though. He has, like, a journal. Yeah, I mean, they're basically just talking for, like, 20 years or whatever, right? Spoilers, we just watched it. I love that stupid strat, it's so dumb. Oh, see, now I have questions. I mean, do we really know a whole lot about Mafuyu before the events of the game? Like, we only really know that he's working for the author. Doing ghost research. But, like, we don't know anything more about the guy barring that, right? We just know he's slow as shit, has a sister, and works for a guy. And looks like Ghost Lover. Like, I know you're joking about Goon Ghost, but he might actually just be Goon Ghost until the end of time. That might actually just be what he's doing. Like, what the fuck else are you gonna do for 20 years? You're gonna run out of things to do, man. You're gonna run out of conversations to have. Let's friends with other characters from the other titles. Do we know anything major about this? Am I American? Yeah. Yeah, I suppose I am. Oh, this Mike Zordo be doing good. Oh, so if you just came in, what I'm wondering is, okay, so at the end of the game, right? With Mafuyu. His whole thing is he makes the sacrifice to wait with Kyrie. And that's noble, sure, why not? We'll say it's noble. We're not gonna say he's a goon lord. But we'll say it's a noble sacrifice, yeah? Make her not feel bad. But the thing is, he's just waiting there basically for, like, the entire rest of the franchise. Like, the calamity never happened, so clearly Kyrie has been doing her job the whole time. Which, you know, good. Very good, very good. That's fine. Nice. And then expand his backstory in Villain 3 that he's a friend of Kei Akamura. Yeah, well, don't get me wrong. I know they talk more about his backstory later, but in terms of personality, the man's only ever into Ghost. Basically, his whole life revolves around Ghost. But that's fine. But, dude, that's a long time to be doing jack shit. Let's put it out there. That is a long... Oh, wait, no, wrong one. That's a long time, chat. Oh, so I think I meant to upgrade after this fight, not before. Right, and I get that. I guess I'm overthinking it. Like, I understand that, you know, it goes a lot back into old Miku over here, but... I don't know, I have a lot of thoughts about what this man's been doing for the last 20 years, chilling in the cave. Nice. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of ectoplasm on those walls. Alright, I broke. Dude, I'm still broke. God damn it. I definitely fucked up on one of these fights. Oh, Dino DNA? I don't think that's showing up in this game. Taking a wild guess. Okay, this one is all right. I should start writing these down. That'll be good for the next one. Alright, it's a novelist. Ah! Ah, he missed. Oh, he didn't miss that one. Wait, is the run dead? I think I just killed the run. Yep, there it is. Dead. Game over. Game over, chat. Back to intro. Yeah, we're gonna run it back. Oh, you think 5 confirms he can leave because of the ghost marriage thing? Okay.
I wonder
How often do you think he just dips? Like, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I could hang out for 20 years or whatever, 50 years. Like,
It looks like Mr. Takamine was doing
I don't know,
this
man. Like, I'd feel bad, but I don't know how strong I would be. I would hope I could be strong, but
still here.
Chad, could you say, like, if you started getting with your ghost partner and they were tied to a rock for 50 years, you're gonna be there for every second of the 50 years. Like, I don't know, I feel like I would need air, like some kind of airtime, I would hope. I feel like I want to be there like, you know, 70% of the time, but I definitely want like maybe a 30% like freedom kind of deal. Nice. Is that guy doing everything right? How is he eating? Well, no, so he definitely dies. Like, he definitely dies. There is that, but I assume he gets to roam around as a ghost, right?
With this camera,
You also have a good book to read. You can go out and buy a book, right? Chad, it doesn't have to be like a negative thing when you're leaving them permanently trapped. Like, you can come back and buy a book.
the incident
Well, actually, I guess you steal it. You're not really buying it. I mean,
power to capture
don't imagine you're gonna have money or ghost. You don't really need money, just theft. I'd probably just steal that shit, dude. I don't know. Probably, right? Like, am I gonna buy a book? I don't know, I feel like if I'm a ghost, laws don't apply to me anymore, right? What are they gonna do, kill me? You know, grocery shopping? Why would he need to go grocery shopping? You're a ghost. You really need food? Is he really a ghost? He's starving to death, and I'm pretty. He dies in Fatal Frame. In the alternate, he escapes. Right, but the canon ending is that he dies. Miku is considered a lone survivor with survivor's guilt, right? I'm pretty sure Mifuyu is very dead. Otherwise, you don't get Fatal Frame 3 and 5. Unless Miku is, you know, exaggerating her survivor's guilt. I'm the only one who left. Did you ever bother looking for your brother? No. No. And smoke. I mean, I feel like the thing is, like, you can't even smoke if you wanted to, right? Like, if you're a ghost, you don't really get the chance to smoke anymore. Like, I assume you don't get to enjoy worldly pleasures. You're dead. Well, things, show them getting released. Wait, don't you remember the main ending before the New Game Plus ending? Because, one of the endings isn't him getting released. I mean, technically he is released, but, he drops the hard, Miku, I'm in love with Ghost Woman. I'm going to stay with her now. Bye. Oh, I pressed both. He willingly stays. And I'm assuming if he's staying, he's dead. Right, I get that. I don't mind that. Like, he's definitely free to go. But I'm kind of assuming if, like, you know, you're chilling. Yeah, I guess in 5, you know, if you're having the ghost marriage, you're allowed to leave. Would your ghost wife be cool with you marrying your regular sister, though? I don't know. I feel like if I was a ghost wife, I'd be pretty pissed. Maybe I'd let the calamity happen after that. Like, Chad, if I ever found out that I was dating someone and they left me for their sibling, I would cause the calamity. Like, if I had the power to cause the world-ending pain, I would probably do it too. Like, it's one thing to get, like, I don't know, cheated on, cucked, whatever. It's another thing when it happens with a sibling. That is infinitely worse. Like, come on. Upright ancient Egypt mythologic. Right, you have to have that stuff. If you didn't have jack shit, he died in a cave, right? I assume normally for the dead, you'd probably have to, you know... You'd have to have, like, Miku dropping cigarettes nearby for you. Although Miku probably would, given that she's kind of freaky. Survivor's guilt do be hitting, chat. What, is she the fucking Fast and Furious person? Dom? He stays into the family. What about cousin? I don't want to think about that. I suppose Kyrie was kind of content either way, so, like, you know, Kyrie is a good person. I give Kyrie a lot of props. Who are you? Jack shit. Fuck him, dude. A monster, chat. Miku, my beloved sister. My soul is suffering. I need nicotine. Go to the gas station and get me some American spirits. Preferably the yellows, as I do not want the oranges. If you give me the oranges, I will haunt you into the afterlife. Make haste now. The calamity will happen if you do not do this. Chat, I don't know why, I always like the videos people make of, like, fucking Elden Ring Ronnie going, like, tarnished. Please go to Wendy's and get me a meal. Do not get me this one, as I prefer this one. Aragaki. Hope you're doing good. That'd be funny though, chat. Can you imagine you could haunt someone into leaving you gifts? I know Sleeping Dogs kind of brings that up. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I should probably do more offerings for the dead. Like, I don't know, chat. I feel kind of bad. Maybe I should start doing that. You know, if the dead's only allowed to walk, like, once a year, maybe I should put a lot more care into that, right? Like, imagine you can only eat once a year and they don't leave anything for you. That's basically what Day of the Dead is, right? And I guess Obon and a variety of other, holidays. Absolutely haunt someone into leaving stuff for you. What would I want as a ghost? I feel like a burger, chat. I feel like a burger's a good answer. Imagine a ghost burger. You want ghost tamales? Ghost burger. Yeah, ghost burger. I don't know, Chad. I feel like if I was bound by rope to a gate, I would probably, like, tell the person who's waiting with me they don't have to. Or I don't know, maybe I'll just have them run errands for me. Be bound to the gate forever. Have them give me, like, Mickey D's or some shit. Yeah, like, maybe Mafuyu is actually a hero. Dude, maybe he's grabbing her, like, I don't know. Maybe he grabbed her a copy of Pokapia. Think about that, Chad. Maybe when, maybe during COVID, he grabbed her a Nintendo Switch and got her the new Animal Crossing. But how the fuck would she play with her hands tied to a wall? That was in beep. I guess she wouldn't really be able to play it, would she? With her feet? Oh, I guess you have to get pretty good at that pretty quickly, huh? Oh yeah, Joy-Cons, that's right! The Nintendo Switch knew about Ghost. When's the Day of the Dead? Day of the Dead's usually November 1st. It's like the day after Halloween every time, right? Now, chat, the Joy-Cons are right. Although, does that mean he have to, like, hold up the screen the whole time? Or do you think he, like, put a bunch of rocks together to rest the Switch on? Like, do you think he got her a desk? More importantly, like, how the fuck is he getting electricity? Like, do you think he routed this water wheel to, like, you know, the 21st century? Like, I don't think this bad boy has any electricity, Chad. I don't think it does, at least. Maybe. I assume it was mostly candlelight in temples and shit. Yeah, the first or the second. November 1st for infants and children, November 2nd for adults. You know, I never knew there was actually a distinction on who died and when they get their day. I kind of thought it was all November 1st. Gotcha. Yeah, that sounds right. Alright. You have internet at the Himuno Mansion? I mean, how the fuck would Mafuyu even install that? Miku, I need you to call a Japanese internet company and install internet at this place. I know you can afford it. Please, it is of the utmost urgency you have to do this. If you do not, the calamity will happen. A more important question, dude, how the fuck would Kyrie hear about Animal Crossing, like, New Horizons? How the fuck would she know? You think a ghost randomly died playing it and told her about it, and then she got jealous, so then she wanted to play it? Is it subscription? Oh yeah, where are they mailing it to? Hey, isn't that a haunted estate? Who the fuck lives here? Are they like jamming in the mailbox? Or do you think the mailman might get suspicious when no one ever physically comes to grab the packages? I feel like if I was a mailman and I saw a ghost grab a package, I would never deliver there again. I would put it on like the shit list. Like, mailman can do that, right? Like, they can, like, you know, reject certain locations. Turn that one level from, Grudge video game. Right, he dies. He didn't know about the haunting until after he died. I'm assuming if the mailman dies, they're not going to send any more mailmen. Unless they're just feeding mailmen to haunted houses, which I don't think the Japanese post office is doing that. I hope they're not doing that. I don't know, Chubb. Maybe I'm overthinking it. So what's worse, being tied to a gate forever or living inside your sister forever? I don't know, I feel I'd rather be, like, tied to the gate. Like, if I had to pick between one of the two, I think I'd pick the gate. Good fight. Because, like, you know, being tied to the gate, you have your, you know, your delivery boy, basically, who kind of comes at your beck and call. Meanwhile, if you live inside your sister, you basically just experience her life and all her mistakes. Like, there's no good ending to that one. It's all going to be very uncomfortable, I feel like. Like, just imagine a train wreck you have no control over piloting, but you're just witnessing the whole time. I don't know, I don't like that. I'm gonna try for upgrading after this fight, I think. Might go for an attack. Yep. Wait, I missed? Oh, I missed. There she is. No. Dude, she's a menace. That's fine. Huh, really makes a thing though, chat. I don't know, am I overthinking this? I don't know, I think I'm doing the exact right amount of thinking about this. Hold on, I'm gonna actually menu now. I do have enough. Hell yeah. Alright, so I definitely think I meant to do it afterward. It makes more sense, I think. Also, I will play it safe, chat, because I'm likely going to eat a death if I don't. So let's do this. Okay, if I remember right, this one's all right. Ah! That's gonna not being a fun fight. He could be mean, and honestly, even if, like, he's not, it's worth it. Like, either one, I do die, and now I have the free heal. Two, he chokes, and it doesn't matter anyway, because I just don't grab the item later. Really? Fucking teleported again? Nope. Nope. Alright, gonna go for the attack. I could have done that better. I choked. It'll be fine. There. Alright, not a bad fight. Alright, chat, while I wrap up night one, now I gotta play an ad. So, sub the channel, Prime Gaming, Neat. Yeah, I'm getting a lot better at these fights, though, so that's good. And not every fight's gonna be perfect, but, like, we'll keep working towards it. Also, pretty funny he didn't hit me, somehow. Wonder how that happened, chat. Boom, alright. Demon tag! God, they're the 80s, though. I can't remember. How old is Mafuyu meant to be? Like, 19? 17? Something like that? Oh, shit. Why am I stream dropping? Uh-oh. Chat, it might be lagging a little bit as a heads up. My stream was having connectivity issues. It might be Steam. Yeah, yeah. Although it seems like it was like a one big lag kind of deal. Yeah, I'll check right now. No, nothing on Steam. I don't know what it was. Must have just been a, like, spike. Me Twitch. I mean, it seems to have passed, so that's good. Also, good to know I can PB by like 1 minute. And that's really good to know. Especially since these splits are now actually like better splits. Techo, thank you for tier 1 for 7 months. Enjoy the emote and the series, thank you.
Ecdycis cinema.
Yeah, cinema. Here's it's a good emote. It's a damn fine emote. Also, how you doing, Darren X? Let's see. 2 more to the best number. 5. Oh, the downside is, unfortunately, it doesn't actually show off a 69 streak. Kind of a bummer on Twitch. How am I doing? Doing alright. Kind of chilling today. Testing the waters of various speedrunning games. Fatal Frame's going alright. I'm definitely getting more PBs, but I do feel like I might plateau earlier than I think. I don't know. We'll keep running it out, see how it goes. Been a good time, at least. And also, I think, you know, you don't really get to see Fatal Frame much anymore. Like, I do think this game has been rather dormant. Not that, you know, no one runs it, but, oh my god, what a fight. Put it in sort of an odd way, chat. I think a lot of the runners that used to run Fatal Frame more or less kind of completed their arcs for a bit. Because, like, all the top 5 basically grinded like mad. Well, maybe not top 5. Like, hold on, I don't know about rank 5, but, like, if I tell you, like, ranks 1 to 4. I have to check number 5, because I don't remember what rank 5 is, but, like, I think everyone kind of finished their Fatal Frame arc. And it's kind of hard to come back after a while. Which, I love this conversation, because it's always really funny. I've talked about it before, but for anyone who may not know what I'm going to refer to, in speedrunning and in life, it is sometimes better that the dog does not catch his tail. One of the worst things that can happen is getting everything you've ever wanted. Add their photo finish, you could say that. To put it lightly, chat, the day Wile E. Coyote actually catches the Roadrunner, the grind is over. He didn't actually care about the Roadrunner, he loved the grind set. People aspire for the grind and not often the end result. The end result, you know, is very fleeting, it's very short. The grind is indefinite. The grind keeps people moving, keeps people going, keeps the magic happening. And the problem is, when the grind is done, what will you do? The Roadrunner is gone. And there's nothing left to catch. You realize you cared more about the journey and not the destination itself. Yep. No, this applies to a lot of things. Like, for instance, a lot of people who grind for Twitch Partner. They want to get Partner, then after that, what do? You don't know. This whole time, you've been trying to catch the tail, and you caught it. Isn't winning the lottery? Depends on the person. Kind of. Lottery is, I think, more of an overabundance of resources and not really knowing what to do at that point. And getting, admittedly, I'd say overwhelmed. A lot of lottery winners get to go back to being broke very quickly. In fact, a lot of people who win the lottery end up worse off than when they started, which is kind of heartbreaking in a way. Winning the lottery can be one of the worst things that ever happens to a person. Okay. Chat, funny enough as well, it's gonna be weird referencing, like, you know, let's say Reddit. But if I remember right, for the lottery winnings, there's a really good Reddit post that if you ever somehow win the lottery, you should follow it to a T. It goes over a lot. That's a very good read. 3, 4, 5. Nice. Because on the one hand, you know, everything you ever wanted is within grasp, but on the other hand, you realize everything you ever wanted, 1, you're going to overindulge in. 2, everyone around you is going to want everything they ever wanted, and it might be hard to turn people down. As well, money doesn't last forever, and eventually you will run out if you're, you know, not adjusting your new spending. There's a lot of stories of lottery winners that get really scary. So. Oh, they have like a whole process you should do. Like, they put it like step by step every little bit that you would account for. It's a good read. Ah, ghost! Dad, there's always ghosts in this game. I'm fucking with you. She's always here. I got it. Yep. Like, it's apparently scary stories all around. Anything good you do, people are gonna admonish you that you didn't do better. People around you are gonna feel entitled to what you know, your earnings, what you got. If you give anything, you didn't give enough. Even if you do good as well, people will chastise you on, you know, doing other things with your money. Everyone will be looking to sue you for the most minor infractions to get a piece of it. Gamble it all at the casino immediately. Ah, of course. Grind for it back. Hell, people will randomly write you letters asking for and demanding money. Some of it being opportunistic, some of it being, you know, the saddest stories you've ever seen. $2 million in investment account. See, that's what they say. Everyone has a plan. And that's why, you know, I don't know, chat. If you ever enter the lottery or ever curious about it, I can't stress that Reddit post enough. Like, it is a very good read. It talks about every single detail, gives you countless stories who won the lottery. You know, the rare event you do win, what you should do. I think it has things like accepting it as a trust and not yourself. Because accepting it as a trust means you get to be a little bit anonymous. Meanwhile, accepting it as yourself means you've now, you know, planted a target on your back. Well, chat, I didn't win the lottery. I only gamble in the lottery usually. Like, scratch-off tickets are pretty fun every now and again, but that's about it. So I'm not shaming anyone for entering the lottery. I'm just saying, like, it's one of those things that more often than not, you'd be surprised that, you'd be surprised. You don't have any friends. See, that's the funny thing. You think that. But if the air ever gets around, suddenly everyone's your friend. Suddenly you do have friends. Tale as old as time. Oh, chat, if I ever won the lottery, I basically wouldn't change anything in my life. Probably stay very consistent. But also, I don't really enter the lottery, so, I mean, there's that, too. And more importantly, I think I just like the grind too much. I love the grind. It's fun. I'm addicted to the grind set, chat. Nice. The code would flow. Ah, of course. Also, a good read as well. There's a lot of lottery winners who have, their rags to riches to rag stories. There's a lot. Like, a lot. Saying anonymity is the best you can do, even from your own family. Absolutely. Like, you'd probably want to set up a series of trust and shit, and, like, you know, make sure it's, like, unprotected, no one can touch it, not even you. I think Chad mentioned things like putting in, like, a, you know, index fund or whatever. I think a lot of this goes into the basic steps, but most of it would probably go into reliable stuff, and then you would have a little bit of fun money that you can do with whatever, like, you know, take care of your shit. Yep. Oh, it's kind of one of the things that happens too, but, like, there's the story. It's always funny reading these stories, and I feel a little bad, but not, like, super bad, where there's a lot of people who, like, get giant, like, you know, NFL contracts, and it's like, oh, you know, they actually tell you that making NFL money is hard. No, it's not. You spent all the money on a mansion. That's why. You don't need to buy 3 mansions. Of course, so. Help me. My finances are in danger. Help me cut back on my spending. Stop buying mansions. No. A lot of people immediately want to chase all their wishes and dreams, not realizing that more often than not, the well is going to run dry very quickly. Shit. Nice. Trustee requires boards, maybe your lawyer and accounting yourself, and you have to agree when money is released. Makes sense. What if your other 2 mansions get lonely? You know, now that when you're putting it that way, maybe you raise a point. Maybe you raise a strong point right there. You know, what if your other 2 mansions get lonely? Didn't they always make lottery winners come out of the news headline? Yeah, the problem is you can't have total anonymity because you have to make sure the lottery's legit and people actually win and it's not just going to the lottery. So it's kind of weird, and usually I have to make it like a trust depending on where you live. In different states have different rules. Morning, DRDR. The exotic car collection. But I suppose, Slimsy will be doing good. I suppose the point I'm making, though, Chad, is more often than not, people don't understand that they like the grind. And the grind is kind of okay to have. And very often, people do actually lose a lot on losing the grind. Embrace the grind. Love the grind. It's a good time. May the grind be hard sometimes? Sure. More often than not, you're not going to know what to do afterward. And the grind can be mean, which often you want to find a grind that's more suitable for you. But people do like purpose. No, grind. The grind set. Grime is a bit different. Grime would be, like, dirty. No, I hear that. I hear that, D-Man. I absolutely hear that. No, more often than not, the way I see the grind, hold on, shit-based performance, god, it's speed, okay. Actually, fuck, you get range too right now. The grind set. I remember reading a UK lottery who blew 10 million on drugs in 5 years. Little purchases add up. I know a story of some guy who won the lottery who I think donated like $10,000 to like a local children's park, and then people gave him shit because they quoted that he spent more at the strip club. So they were upset he donated money to the children's park. Which, like, I don't know, it's kind of funny, I guess. I like the idea of little grinds and episodes. Honestly, I would do that. It actually would. There's a lot of people who are petty and spiteful, me included. I get it. Yeah. Anyway, chat, that's the long way of saying why you don't really see much Fatal Frame these days. Dude, what a cycle. Nice! Good fight. Ah, of course, Chad. Of course. The grind set.
Where did my daughter go?
I think about the grind set a lot, Chad. And hell, it comes up, I don't know, I guess it's been coming up more lately, too. Like, I think about it a lot. Like, especially being on Twitch as long as I have at this point, I am starting to notice a lot more faces that I know dropping off one way or another. And I guess I perpetually think of the grind, you know? And it's kind of weird. But I get it. So I suppose it's all kind of relevant to what I do. If you win or lose, you have to grind. Often the grind turns into different grinds. Like, I'll give an example for Fatal Frame. Like, I'm pretty sure, because at one point Maxi had record for this game, right? And I'm pretty sure he hopped to other games, which makes sense. I don't think you would want to keep grinding a game you got record in and worked like your ass off on, especially knowing like how hard the grind gets at that point and you had your dub. Like, you know, I totally get it, dude. Like, he got the first 109 in this game, and that is very admirable. That's a very good time. And especially grinding certain of the games that I've, you know, done in the past. I know sometimes it's just brutal and you don't always want to do it. Like, technically right now, I'm still in world record contention for Clock Tower, like the OG Clock Tower. And I can get it. One good run is all I need. I can get it any day of the week, but I haven't. Why? 1 in 80 gambling, that's why. Oh wow, Ecdycis, do you want to gamble? Not really, I don't want to. I don't know, man, it's hard sometimes. I don't always want to do that. Yeah. Having a hobby is good, having something to do is nice. About the grind. I mean, there's a series of different grinds out there. I realize I love streaming and content creation. It's a blast. A lot of fun. what drew me to it as well was very measurable progress. I think it was the OG NES one, and I think it was 4 frames. Not to like, well, actually get there, but I think you're talking about the OG Mario Bros. One. I remember hearing that it was us. No worries. Hey, you're pretty close on the, honestly, I think being closer on the frames is like a pretty badass thing with that one. You know? Nice. Yeah, I mean, some people love certain games. Oh, the T-Virus would be doing good. Like, a lot of speedrunners tend to only do one game or one type of game because they really like that game. And it's kind of nice to be able to play it more and more. Although I will say, chat, I've been liking DVD a lot lately. Been playing more offline. And I don't know if I'd want to stream it, but like, I've been enjoying it. Ironically, I think I'd rather stream Survivor over Killer if I were. But even then, how do DVD streams work? Like, I don't know. What do you do? It's mostly just challenges, right? Like, you see me playing DVD every other day. It's been nice, like, de-rust, like, get my mind off shit time, you know? It's also been nice because it's nice having a game. Oh, hold on, give me a second. 4 lefts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, it's nice, de-rust, like, what's the word? Getting my mind off of it. Maybe negative vibe. Hold on. Usually people want to play Survivor Killer, challenges, Killager, Killager. There he is. Nope. Nice. Not double. Nope. Could be dead now, though. Nice. Oh, Z-Man will be doing good. Right, but like, I don't know, I feel like with certain games you need something, right? Like, you gotta have something to push towards. People like episodes, they like the grind. Like, I don't know. I feel like even if you're doing vibes, it's not even a DVD stream at that point, it's more like chat with streamer stream. Which is fine, but like, at that point you can do anything, you don't have to do DVD for that. I like this game, Chris Tooley. It's a fun one. Yeah, I've been watching a YouTuber who does Dead by Daylight. Guy who goes by One Pump Willie. Been watching that guy. He has some nice videos. Playing his stuff. I didn't grab it. Oop. There's Killer Survivor Gauntlet challenges. I guess it makes sense. It's basically what it turns into, right? Short stream. Hey, maybe they do. I feel like I get into weird, like, some of the weirder streamers of the, like, the big games. Like, for League, I was watching the Tom Kench guy for a while. That guy was funny, I like that guy. He fell out a window and had to detect blindness. Chad, there was actually a League streamer who teched blindness. Because he fell out of a window and, like, I think he cracked his head open. And as a lasting injury, blood would fill his eyes. So when he was playing the game, he would eventually, like, he would go blind, so he had to learn how to tech the blindness to play the game. And he actually called it that. That was how he described it. And I still think about that, dude. I still think about that. I don't know why it makes me laugh. Oh, man. So the match goes on long enough? No, so what he does is he has certain moments where he'll remove the blood from his eyes, because I think it's like, he has to like blink in a certain way, or like something. Yeah, okay, he squeezes his eyes and tilts his head back to drain the blood and get a few seconds of sight. Like, the way he described it was absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, if you're wondering, it was a league streamer named Noarm Watley. He was a Tom Kench main. And I guess he got a head injury because he literally fell out of a window. And he was playing like Tom Kench top challenger. And at one point, yeah, you know, the injury, he had blood in his eyes. So he had to do things to get rid of it. And he called it teching blindness. Yeah, I don't know if he still has blood in his eyes, but I know he still plays Mr. Kench. The guy up there... You're saying there's a guy in League of Legends Challenger who doesn't have hands? Is he playing with his dogs? Or, like, is it, like, a different situation?
The blinding mask is the key to the door.
I still imagine that. I have no idea how it works, man. I started hearing about it. He plays with a stump cam. Okay, who the fuck is he playing? A role? I always used to fill. Last time I was playing, I did support. At heart, I'd probably be a top laner, but the problem is top lane is hard to have impact. I got tired of getting camped all the fucking time. So I like the ability to roam and fuck other people's lanes. And since I know what's bad, I like doing that. That's what I've been doing lately, by the way. Whenever I play something and I get annoyed in a multiplayer game, I start playing that to other people. Spread the pain. Do unto others. They did it to me. Be a part of the toxic cycle. The cycle of toxicity, right? Israel loves company? Absolutely. Where the fuck is she? Oh, there she is. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so I realized something. Okay, so I've been playing both Survivor and Killer, right? When I play Killer, the thing I don't like is when survivors rush the game and it ends immediately. I have no chance to play. So whenever I play Survivor, I have the ultimate gen rush build. I just stack gens as fast as I can. Because I know that'll piss off the Killer. Unless I want to be goofy. Deja vu for which part? I like being goofy, then I'll do that. But like lately, I've been doing a mean one. Oh no, not that one. It's like okay, it's I think it's like Stakeout. Rebecca has a perk. That's like busted for that. I think you have like, what is it? Prove Your Worth, I think, is the one. It's like a Dwight perk. And then you can also grab the Yoon Jin one, or you grab probably a Sprint Burst perk, or like Lithe or some shit. I was gonna start doing that. Or if I wanted to go solo mode on that, I'd probably do the one where it's, instead of Prove Your Worth, do the Yoon Jin one where it's like hit great. And then you lower it by like a percentage. Although I think they nerfed it is the problem. Get off, you ghost. Nice. I hate these ghosts, dude. Once starter skill, they give the benefits of winning. Wait, why would that be good? You always trying to get chased, use your flashlight. That's fun. I mean, lately, if I want to be like, you know, if I want to be silly, I do the flashbang. I think it's the one where you go out of the locker, quick and quiet, and then the other flashbang one. Double flashbangs, 2 flashbangs. And true unpopular, true. Do unto others. Oh yeah, chat, I want to remind you about something really quick. This 1 minute PB minus 1 minute, these splits were minus 1 minute going into the ending. I lost a minute at the ending. And for my old, I PB'd by 5 seconds. Nice. Eye for an eye doesn't need to be the eye of the person who wronged you. The cycle of violence. In the graphic update? No, I haven't. Like, admittedly, I've been talking about it more because I feel like every now and again I'll get really into a game that's just nice to get my mind off things, and it kind of becomes a bit of an obsession for a few months, maybe. And it changes. Like, at one point it was League, at one point it was WoW. Lately it's been DVD. Sometimes I hop between the same games. I mean, hell, sometimes I get really into Civ. I've played Civ before. Civ 5. A lot of it's when the mood strikes. And, thank you for the follow. I think it's been more of a recent thing. If you're wondering why the hell am I now into it after not liking it as much, because of the Silent Hill Marathon, I gave it a try again, and I noticed that it's been much nicer this time around. By the way, I want to say, with all these things, like, oh, Ecdycis, you said you don't like when survivors go fast. Right, I don't like it in a gameplay sense, but it's perfectly fine if they do it, because that's a part of the game, right? Like, I have no problem with them doing any of this stuff. Like, I haven't tilted once. It's been really nice, actually. Like, both Killer and Survivor, I've had maybe one moment I felt nervous, and, like, my heart rate went up. But also, I realized it's because I was doing a generational play, and it was going to be nervous. And maybe I just avoid that perk from now on, because as cool as it is, hoping it works gets really stressful. Aside from that, nah, it's been stress-free. It's been a blast. Very low cortisol gaming, as they call it. It's been very relaxing, in a way. For the most part, I haven't really had anyone get mad at me in games. I think I've had 2 people. One of them was mad I was using Sadako's power, and the other one was in a 2v8, which I don't know why the hell they're getting mad, but, yeah, 2v8 mad. You're running Noed? Yeah, it's neat. I think I had 1 person running Noed at one point. I've been seeing a lot of Jasons. That's my main complaint. There's too many fucking Jasons, dude. Is that a complaint? Did I have that? Correct, Meth Man. They were upset I kept teleporting behind all the TVs. Nice. Nice! Good fight! Chat, I gotta get the priest ready, but this is a great time. I actually delayed the ad, but I'm gonna play the ad now, so we avoid it. So, alright, ready? Sub to the channel, Prime Game, and do it now, Edge. We're just doing priest setup. Gen Wrestling, though, you missed out on points. Yeah. But I'm only really doing Survivor so I get faster killer queues, because killer queue is like, oh, 10-minute queue, play a Survivor game. Okay. Ah, damn it. Oh, no, that's what it's for, yeah. That's how you do it. You have to teleport all over the place, and then, you just kill them before anything else. The game doesn't happen, you just kill them. I don't think I'm ranking up anymore. I think I'm just doing it for the love of the game. I'm just doing it for the love of the game, chat. I'm not even getting rank. I just hope I get one person, immediately kill them. Don't let them play the game. It brings me great joy. Well, yeah, I want to come out of a TV, and I want to stare at people. I want to hit them, boom. Oh, no, that's exactly what I'm doing, Ozos. I 100% that. It's a hit-and-run build. Never commit to a chase unless I know I'm gonna win. Teleport in TVs, get a single hit, teleport to the next TV. Next TV, get a hit, teleport to the next TV. Oh, I even take Sloppy Butcher, so it takes longer to heal. Also, yeah, that's the problem. If you don't teleport to the TVs, they block your teleport. So, either you wait, I suppose you can say you use it, or you lose it. Well, no, it's my power. Are you mad that the trapper uses his traps? Hold on. Alright, I'm broke. Almost got it, though. You know what's funny? I could have afforded the power if I actually, waited. I need 3K, I gotta remember that. Oh. Endurance and the perk of I get stunned so you get exposed. There's a lot of fun stuff you could do. Dude, I hate this guy so much. Really? This is what you're doing? Oh, there we go, finally. There, he's fucking dead. I hate the person worse off than myself. I just having a ball with it. I don't know. Having a good time. I should have counted the amount I got. I get enough. No, I need one more. Okay. Probably could have gotten more off that, you know, if I didn't get 4 fucking fatal frame hits. Sloppy Thanatophobia, Rune, please base. Yeah. Also, I don't know, it's just kind of nice to have a video game where you get to play as a good Sadako, a good ring game. I mean, good. Oh, but what about the Ring Terror's Realm, man? Don't you love the ring? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know I love my Ring Terror's Realm chat. Dude, he hecked me. Fine. That's fine. That's fine. Awful fucking fight, though. Good lord. Like, he spawned Goofy. There, he's dead. Alright, now I should have max power. That'll be a lot better, I think. Alright, let's see. Yep, that is enough. Okay. I wonder what that is. Is that ammo? Xenomorph seems awkward to me. Like, cool, but a little awkward, right? Like, the turrets and the tunnels. Sadako is pretty simple. I like Sadako. Oh, so yeah, Chad, I have I have the Sadako emote. Izuku and Neutralize had it. The Sadako emote. Can't say I'm not a fan. You go into after hooking a permanent undetected endgame? That sounds horrifying. They're a neat time. I wish Pig were better sometimes. I do like playing Pig. Don't drop, don't do it, man. Don't fuck, you did it. There. Ew. Ah, it's unfortunate. No one moves that. Probably just like hard to control, and I'm not a fan of it. I think mainly I'm playing Sadako and Pig. You don't always get it, but every now and again, getting the bear trap's pretty fun, chat. Cool when it happens. Alright, so if I remember right, there should be ammo to my right. Yes. There she is. Nice. Two more. One more. Nice. Alrighty, not bad, not bad, not bad. True. Let's see. 1, 3, 4, 7. So far with this run, it looks like I'm gonna PB probably by about a couple of minutes. Provided I don't choke. I did grab extra ammo this time, so it should be a lot better, I think. And I think I'm more ahead point value-wise, too. Also, I guess DVD's been nice as well, chat, because it's kind of nice to have a game to actually play with now, like you. Every now and again, I have, like, solo grinding games, and, like, they're fun, but it's kind of nice to be able to play with people, too. Dude, fucking show your head. Thank you. Oh my god, dude. Imagine he kills the run. Nice. The unknown seems neat. I haven't been, like... I don't think I've spent any actual real money in DBD yet. In terms of, like, anything right now. I certainly had a little bit saved over from my last playthroughs, or my last grind, let's say. Tell me there is that. Also, I realized the last time I played DBD, I don't know when this is, but I actually know the last time I played, before this. When did the Ghostface What's Up mask come out? Because I unlocked that somehow. I just have that. So apparently I purchased that at some of that Rift Pass at some point. Whenever that came out, that was the last time I played. I formally dropped the game around then. I saw that on Ghostface and I thought it was funny. Apparently I own it. So I'm like, hey. The dumbass mask. Let's see. I'm a bit worried right now, chat, because I have enough green ammo, but I have 2 red. Like, I have enough for everything I have to do. I'm just kind of wondering, like, fuck it, I guess I'll just spend red and swap when I get there, right? Like, I only have 2. It's not like it's gonna be worth much. I don't think it makes sense to swap for a single, like, engagement later I'm immediately gonna change out of. Especially when I can barely afford it. Like, I'm not gonna kill Tweedledee and Tweedledum in 2 shots. I know that much, so no point. I may as well just open the shot on the, this guy with a nice 1, and then after that, go for my second. Did I break the stone mirror this round or no? I can't recall. I don't think I did, right? Maybe I did. I don't remember. Fuck. I don't remember. I don't think I did. I don't think so, because a lot of the good times are already on PS3s. Like, admittedly, apparently it was an open secret I didn't know about. And a lot of runners weren't aware about. Kind of an unknown open secret. And the sad part is that it actually mainly affects PS2 runners, or, sorry, like, Japanese PS2 runners. There we go, hold on. There we go. Yeah, I heard that. Maybe. Oh! The combo, chat, the combo! Come on, death. Oh, you son of a bitch. Get your ass up. Or he's dead. IE plus and will dislike it. Basically, no down 3 calories. Memeing hard, toxic, or meta. Oh, memeing too hard. I see. I see. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good one on Sadako, funny enough. I think, like, I have, like, 3 builds or something. And Jojo Meow, be doing good. Welcome on in. It's a good looking Leon you got there. I think, like, the good ones are, like, Sloppy Butcher, Surge, God, what was I using again? I'd have to double check. Oh, I was using Make Your Choice. That was pretty tight. Well, Make Your Choice. And then, Floating perk. Alright, chat. It's go time. Alright. Good news, chat. I have a minute to save for the finale. There's 1 whole minute right now of time save. It is actually free. As long as I'm not a choker, okay? There's a lot of time saved right now. Have to work. Have a good day at worky, man. The vibes? Been good, Blaze. We chillin'. Having a chill time. About to get a good run. Last run was good, and I got a 5-second PB. But what happened is on the very last, like, you know, chapter, I lost a minute of time save. Right now, I am a minute ahead of those splits. And this one split is going to save a lot of time. I'm actually kind of wondering if I should combine Rope Maiden 1 and D and Dumb. Like, realistically, I should. Because D and Dumb is not going to be accurate for my splits in the long run. Meanwhile, Rope Maiden 1 would be. So it makes sense. Oh, Zumuza, welcome on in. Hey. Howdy. Oh, hold on. Is Raging Demon? Kinda, yeah. I know Lyle call it the Healy strap, but I do like the Raging Demon as well. That's pretty funny. God, I really love this hallway, though. It's a cool jump scare. Never seen this game before. It's a classic horror game. One of the big ones, in fact. In fact, Fatal Frame 1 is considered the scariest horror game ever concocted. Nowadays, I don't know if it would be that, but back when it came out, it was known as, like, the scariest horror game ever made. Like, all the branding was that this is, like, the game to play if you like being scared. Which, yeah, it's kind of true, actually, in a way. Like, ironically enough, I even remember that when I was a kid. Like, all the branding was the world's scariest game. Which is kind of cool, chat. Alright, I should have enough ammo now. Looks scary? That's because it is. Oh, on timing. Alright, good. One dead. Man, it takes fucking forever. Look at this shit. Alright, one more. Come on. There. There's the possibility tonight is true, Quinn. True. Although a large reason why Fatal Frame held the title was because, unlike Silent Hill and Resident Evil, you weren't fighting physical enemies and instead were fighting ghosts. And, you know, ghosts are a lot scarier for one, but two, and more importantly, you didn't really, like... You had to fight back in a way that was much more up close and personal. What is tinnitus? Ringing in your ears. Huh, maybe it's a proximity thing. Might be. Yeah, I think I need to get closer. That might be the problem. Yeah, because with Fatal Frame, though, the closer you are, you do more damage. So very often, you want to make sure you're a certain proximity away from the ghost, meaning, you know, in a lot of other games, you would want to shoot from afar with your guns. In this game, you're going to be punished by doing that. You want to shoot up close and personal. So, that's one of the big reasons this game got a lot of hype back in the day. Yep. It is kind of sad though that Fatal Frame did fall into some problems. Like, I don't really know how the series did with, like, 2 and 3, to be honest. I know a lot of people like 2 and 3, but I only ever really knew about 1 when I was a kid. And I don't really know how well the franchise has done. I know they've been trying to revive it a lot, and they even had the remake earlier this year, and it was pretty cool, but... I do actually wonder pretty heavily, like, you know, I was gonna look at it in a way, you know? I don't know, I think that would be kind of cool. Cool. Every time you get a ghost. Cool. Nice. All right, chat. We're looking at Big Dub Ski. Hey, talk to the fucking thing. What's wrong with you? You don't think you belong here? Okay, then. Goodbye, then. Sure, why not? There you go.
Mafuyu. Thank goodness.
GG. Thank you, Merc. Furious, hope you're doing good. Horror Pokemon Snap. I see it. Pretty calm depiction.
Don't forget your duty.
Alright, chat. PB by 1:34. If my PB was a 1:16:40. That was 5 seconds faster than the last time, right? I probably got a 1:15:10. Maybe a one, yeah, about 1:15:10 maybe.
My duty is to keep this gate closed.
I think I got a 1:15:10. I'm definitely top 10 of this run, I can tell you that much. This is definitely gonna be a top 10 run.
Leave this gate to me.
That's hype, it might be
The rest
hype.
of you, hurry and escape.
But what about you?
I must stop the calamity, or else it will happen again. Don't worry about me. You must go.
GG. Oh, we'll run it back too, Cat. Okay, but it is nice that we're getting a lot of dub skis.
Mafuyu, come on.
Find the word up close and personal funny.
Must stay.
It is pretty funny.
What are you saying?
I must stay.
I think I can help her.
Morning, Texan. Hope you're doing good.
Miku, you go on without me.
How bad could the calamity really have been, actually, chat? I know they say it's world ending, but everything's world ending with these things, dude.
Kirei was guiding me, I could hear her screaming.
Like, do they mean the world of this small region of Japan, or do they mean like the
Screaming
world
for
of world?
help.
Like, how do we know the Pope isn't gonna put a stop
As
to
the
this
Rogue
shit?
Shrine Maiden, she was destined to seal the gate. Yet she also wanted to be with the one she loved.
I
But
kind
she
of
couldn't
wonder
have
that.
both,
Could the
and
Pope
was
take
being
out a
torn
Japanese
apart by
ghost?
those two feelings.
Or like, is
which
it specific
resulted in
ghosts that
calamity.
react to specific things? Would Christian
Her
holy
spirit
magic
was
work on
touched
like
by the
Shinto
malice,
ghosts?
and she became
But
a
like, does it
creature
only
that
like
wanted
do
to
only
make
Shinto
others
ghosts
suffer
work on
as she had.
like, or like Shinto beliefs only work on Shinto
Now
ghosts?
free of the malice,
And like, if you try doing
she is
Shinto
about to
stuff on a
fulfill her
like
duty
a
as the
Christian
rogue
ghost,
shrine
would that
maiden.
not work?
Her soul must remain here, keeping this gate sealed off for all eternity. All alone.
Ghost or ghost? A lawyer can afford
Endless
it.
pain.
White
As
magic
long as
equals
she
white
is
powers.
free of
Right, but there's
pain.
different sects of white magic, right?
As long as she is not left hopeless. I wish to be by her
Oh,
side.
you found one of the banned words. You can't type that word. That's a banned word.
Miku.
Certain ghosts aren't allowed to be named. You can't name that one.
Mafuyu.
Like, am I doing? No. So, a lot of ghosts are based on the devil stuff, right? Possession, devil possession. A lot of like spirits are like holy spirits based in Christianity. Fatal Frame would be based on Japanese local legend and would likely be based in the, like, I don't know, Shinto beliefs, I think? Or like Taoism or some shit like that? I don't know. Shinto, yeah, okay, I was right, Shinto.
Miku.
So in reality, if you had
I now
like,
realize why I
a
was
holy
brought
man,
here.
like a Christian, like, priest, a Catholic priest, could he take out a Shinto ghost?
And I will accept this destiny of mine. Miku,
That is my question.
thank you for everything.
Yeah, I feel like for a Japanese ghost, you need a Shinto priest, right? Like, you couldn't bring in, like, a Catholic priest.
Ever
And the
since
same
that
way, for, like, a
day,
Catholic
I
priest, you wouldn't want a
started
Shinto
seeing
priest, you would
things
want a Catholic
that
priest.
Other people don't
And,
see.
different ghosts would want different regions, probably, yeah? Alright, I got a 115.11. That's about what I thought. Alright, chat, the first, technically the second dub of many. Alright, let's see. I'm not going to tweet this one, but with that, I am officially in the top 10. You're looking at top 10 Fatal Frame runner Ecdycis. I beat a guy who ran this game 9 years ago. What a legend. 11 of 37. Honestly, not bad. Yeah, chat, I'll take a 9-year-old speedrunner. I'll do it again. We are going to do it again. 115.11. Alright, cool. Oh. Catholics outsource to the Pope doesn't need to spend all day tied to a door. Of course. Of course. Name of the GGs, by the way. Oh, hold on. Consensus, it works regardless about the eviction notice. So wait, you're saying that ghosts follow the general rule of law? Ooh, yeah, we're gonna run it back, too. I'm going to knock that guy out of the top 10 after 90 years. Yeah. I actually remember competing with that guy back in the day, too. Maybe he'll come back, Chad. Maybe he'll leave retirement for this. Maybe. Probably not. The last time he was online was 3 years ago, and his last confirmed run was 5 years ago. I don't think he's coming back, chat. Alright, let me see. I'll tell you if I can find anything specific here on whether or not he's been alive. Break his record? Well, I mean, his record is in a game called Lifeline. I don't plan on grinding fucking Lifeline. Yeah, he hasn't been online in, a while. His last upload was about 5 years ago. Been a while, chat. It's been a while for that guy. Anyway, give me a second. I'll get the next one ready. Ready? Let's do this. All right, this time, chat. Now we have good splits. The Ecdycis believes that it should work. Doesn't make sense. It is Doolurv. It is.
This area. It looks like Mr. Tucker
I knocked him out of the top 10 now.
research into them.
Yeah, it was a runner named Speedward. Good runner. Kind of a bummer he left, but, you know, life moves on. That wasn't dope. He used to actually run against that guy because he played a lot of the same games, but... You know, not everything lasts forever, chat. That's kind of another thing with the whole longevity of speedrunners thing. Like, there's a lot of runners who I don't get to talk about who I used to know, but they're not really around anymore. Not that, like, they didn't die or anything, but, you know, they moved on, do other things. Not on Twitch, not on YouTube, off the record, off the grid. Yep, they got a job, hopefully living a good life, hopefully doing things they want to do. I always hope that, chat. That's kind of what I was talking about the other day, too. I'll be doing good dope. Like, more often than not, you know, I get glimpses in a lot of the lives of people on Twitch, but every now and again, people just vanish, and you may not ever find out what truly happened. And you can only hope they're, you know, having a good time and being happy.
Remember the incident from which I learned of its
Just a runner that I used to know. Ah, of course. Dude, this is a terrible intro. Fuck, I'll keep it.
It's been
Man. My buttons are not checking properly. So wait, you can evict a ghost then, huh? I don't know. I feel like if you brought a Catholic priest, you probably don't need to sacrifice all these shrine maidens. I don't know. I feel like they could stop the calamity, dude. I mean, they'd probably, you know, have their own fucked up thing, but... Whatever they've been doing surely hasn't been working this whole time. There are 5 games that suggest otherwise. There are about 5 games that otherwise suggest that this shit would not work. I believe the eviction truly would work. So the problem with that is, when they what if they hit you with a countersuit and offer to pay rent? I guess you can evict for whatever you want, but, like, you know, they might argue it with at-will eviction or some shit like that, or a lease. Or they hit you with a lease. Yeah, here are the squatter's rights. They're legally entitled to the house. Think about it, chat. Could happen. What am I gonna do as a top 10 Fatal Frame runner now, chat? You know, I'm getting a lot of top 10s lately. That's been good. It's been nice being top 10 in these games. Hell, some of this game has no runners either. For like an obscure PS2 horror game, like, I'm top 10 out of like 40. Meaning I'm better than, like, I'm in the top 4th of runners, basically. That's actually pretty comforting, I guess. Oh, that's just people who submit it, too, not counting anyone who's ever done this. And yeah, I think about it a lot lately, though, Texan. I don't know. Speedrunning is kind of an odd thing. You know, I blame Captain Ezekiel, chat. I blame him. I was thinking less about this before his retirement. But it is a reality. No. Nah, I'm very, very content with where I'm at. I'm very happy and loving the grind. I have a lot of grinding I would like to do, and I think I'll always got something going on. As well, I have a lot of avenues that if I wanted to pivot, I could totally do that too. Zeke retired. Indefinite hiatus from speedrunning and GDQ. He's still doing things like randomizers and chill gaming, but he's not going to be running any of the, you know, unless the inspiration sparks. Likely not going to be doing speedrunning stuff. Meaning I need to find another RE7 runner for Thanksgiving, god damn it. Chad, I liked having Zeke on every Thanksgiving. It was nice. I mean, I know other RE7 runners, but like, you know, it's not the same. Real? Do I keep missing that barely? That's fine. Nah, I'm respecting his retirement. Like, unless he announced he wants to come, I respect his retirement. He is a very good friend. And I do hold, you know... we'll talk about it. I do hold people's convictions in very high regard. Like, hell, one of my IRL buddies, he doesn't drink, so I don't drink around him at all anymore. He's been sober lately, so, like, yeah, you know, I'll help you out with that. I'll go sober when you want. Yeah. I mean, even still, I think it's part of the reason why, too. It's like, yeah, you know, like, willing to respect the, retirement. Very good. Let's see, did I get the dodge? Yes! I got it! Oh, it's Ecdycis. Good morning to you. Nice! Dude, what a fight! 2,322. Do I need to keep a log of these numbers? Problem is, I'm not exactly focused on the numbers when I'm fighting. Yeah, I hope your morning's been nice. Doing some Fatal Frame this morning, and it's been pretty tight. Going good. Also, I'm thinking maybe I should just go for the film after I do this. Like, I don't need to grab it immediately. I could just wait. If I do that. Probably the film's going anywhere. It'd probably be easier for me just to run here. Yeah, because I can just run, like, you know, straight down this hallway instead. It'll be a little bit easier, I think. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Exactly, Mars. Damn it. I have to get that, I guess. I find FF2 Remake and PC hard. Not really, no. I mean, it was like, it was fair. I beat it before the nerfs. Like, it's harder than expected, but like, I don't know, I think it's fine. Didn't have too many problems with the game myself. But also, I play horror games for a living, and I basically do a lot of these day one. So, like, a lot of it comes pretty naturally. Dude, what the fuck is this guy's range? Nice. Alrighty, chat, while I'm setting up for Crawling Girl, how about I play an ad right now? It's probably not a bad time. If you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, I'll do it now. As Mars Orange will be doing good today. You know what's wild? August is almost over. I'm just looking at the calendar. It says August 19th. I don't know why that's, you know, tripped me up. I feel like August just started, didn't it? Yeah, like, what the fuck happened? Like, time flew by. Winter is coming. Oh, that's what I'm gearing up for. Alright, good. Nice. Dude, I got really good at this fight, by the way. And it's Wednesday, right? I don't know, this week's gonna be kind of weird because I don't have a proper day off. So we're chilling. There are months are coming. This is September. It is indeed Wednesday coming up, chat. It is Wednesday. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm basically trying to think of the next stream. October, Halloween, and your birthday. Yeah! It'll be a good time. It is indeed the season. And then you could have your favorite cake. Jamaican rum cake. There we go. Oh yeah, October's gonna be trippy. I'm gonna be traveling for about a week in October, I think. I know. I am traveling for a week in October. Not I think, I know I am. Alright, good. Wednesday is the code. Oh yeah, the code is coming. More importantly, chat, we're gonna be having our first Code Veronica runs with door skip. Ooh! Oh, he's skipping the doors. You will not be loving her madly. Oh shit, you got me. There. Cheater? Yep. Finally time to do cheater mode. I submit it? Yeah, I think it actually got verified today, in fact. That's it right here. My run has been verified. I'm now rank, I think 8. congrats. Thanks. Yeah, let's see. Yep, according to this, I'm 8th place. Verified 14 hours ago. If I get 5 more seconds, I'm ranked 7. And I get to be a console top 5. And I beat pretty damn good RE runner, chat. I want to reset this run so bad, by the way. You know, fuck it, I'm gonna do it, chat. I guess I entered the fight too late. Yeah, let's see how this fight goes. Alright, now reset one. Run the resets, hold on. Yep, rank 8 in Code Veronica, by the way, chat. Rank 8. No, but I could have been 7th is the problem. Yep, I'm rank 8 of 32 for Code Veronica. Alright, turn it back. First or nothing. So I'm not getting first in Code Veronica right now. Comes up every now and again, Lysosome. Like, I don't even know how I actually stack against, like, you know, the MU runner so far. And I definitely imagine I'm down. I'm not gonna know until we actually do door skip. Because technically I don't actually know where I lie. So until then, yeah. Of course, Samurai Poet, of course. Nice. Do I keep trying to split that one? Don't.
I captured a ghost with this camera. This camera has the power to expose things the normal eye can't see.
Chat, I don't even want to have more gorilla beverage. I think I'll stick to Celsius.
Which I learned
Celsius is pretty good.
power to capture
I tried the gorilla beverage today. It was alright.
It's been
Holy shit, chat, he's on world record pace! On the first fight of the game. No way! Have a good one, Mars Orange. Take it easy. Yeah, we'll probably see how long we go. We shall see. Lock in. Oh yeah, my first split, of course, chat. I'm just gonna gold by 4 minutes, basically. Let me just get enough golds to make my sum of best a 111, and then get that for every single split in this run. Excellent idea. No pressure? Oh, of course. Of course, chat, of course. There's something really cool about Fatal Frame, though. You know what it is? I was in Galvatron. You had a Celsius today? Nice, Blaze. Yeah, I didn't have a cold Celsius because I forgot to put them in the fridge. I've had a warm one, but I thought today would be the day to try the gorilla beverage. I think maybe a mistranslation. Oh, the based on a true story thing? Nah, so... It was basically all marketing, make the game a little bit more exciting. Because, you know, the West isn't going to know the true story, meaning, oh my god, this actually happened. Makes it more hype than it really is. In reality, the true story is kind of funny. The true story basically is like the Legend of Bloody Mary, or, I don't know, any of those things. Like Annabelle. Annabelle's a true story, right? Like, you have the true story, but, like, it's up to you how much you actually believe in it. The local legend. How you doing, Galvatron? Yeah, you got, like, Biggie Smalls, of course. Alright, let's see... Nice. I'm decently ahead. 3.5k. Okay. That is good. And there's a game that had that. Cool. I'm not sure on all the marketing stuff for games, but I do know that much. Nice shift. You're saying the developers witnessed Ghost while developing the Ghost game? I don't stop. Oh, I missed. There, he's fucking dead. Sure, I missed. Oh, yeah, I missed. All right, very good. Let's see. Oh, I forgot about this fucker. Is that like how Hideo Kojima is gonna kidnap an actual ghost and put the ghost in his video game? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I think it depends on how you feel about video games. I don't know, I feel like a lot of ghosts aren't really gamers. It could be though, right? Oh no, that's what he was saying for OD. He's gonna try capturing a ghost for his video game, OD. And that's one of the marketing things they have for right now, from what I remember right. God, dude, I am whiffing all these blue, like, flames. Oh my god. Alright, chat, I'm gonna reset this run. Fuck it. I'm down to reset that. Fuck this guy. They didn't give me the good attack.
I wonder.
Kojima wanted games you could smell. I do not want to smell Mr. Kojima's games. Something tells me I know what they'll smell like, chat.
It looks like Mr. Takamine was doing research into them. I wonder if his group is still here.
A solar sensor on the GBA. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. Missing that one shot on that guy, I was kind of curious. Feet? Yeah, no, Chad, the answer is feet. I think we all know the answer. It's feet. Nice. Got edged. How did I get edged? Let's give me a second. Back of my head's kind of itchy.
I wonder how long.
I wonder how long it's been.
The forbidden rituals of this area. It looks like Mr. Takamine was doing research into them. I wonder if his group is still here.
Octa is a Kojima game. I don't know a lot about Kojima games. Hell, for the I think last year was the first time I played a lot of the MGS franchise. First one I played was Death Stranding. Ironically enough, I think my most impressive thing with those games is MGS2. Like, I don't know, I thought that was the best one of the Kojima games. There we go. Big damage, big damage. Barely off. Yeah, I know like 3 is like a big fan favorite among people, and I get that.
I captured a ghost.
Something about 2 though, just like pretty cool. I don't know. Maybe because I played it right after 1, and I was like, yeah, this is pretty awesome, isn't it?
Normal eye can't see. I remember the incident from which I learned.
I don't know. 3 felt like a filler game to me in some ways. Not that it was bad, but like maybe it's that I wasn't really advancing, and it was more of a prequel kind of deal. Like, I liked it, and I kind of get what I get more of it at the end. But admittedly, I feel like I didn't really go anywhere with the story. It was more just like filling in the blanks. Which is kind of weird after 1 and 2. Although, I guess I didn't play 4, so I don't know how hard 3 really hits. Like I said, I did like 3. I just, of the 3 games, I think it was my least favorite. Still a very good game, though. Like, very fun. Beautiful game, too. I like the, final boss arena. I'm actually not sure why I like 2 so much. Ghost. I feel like you didn't need to take a photo of that to do that, by the way. Like, is she stupid? Why doesn't she just, like, remove the fucking thing? Just move it. You saw a ghost walk in there, just move it. I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it. Oh, the Squaza, welcome on in. Hope your day's been nice. Ooh. Yeah, I like the fat guy. It's pretty cool. Well, as I played Rising Dimension, both the games had Raiden. It could be that. Although it wasn't just that. Like, I also really like the, I don't know, the duality of, like, MGS1 and MGS2. Like, I feel like immediately having played both of them back-to-back, I can catch, like, a lot of the things, and, like... I don't know, I kind of caught on pretty early that it's just MGS1 again, in a good way. I was like, yo, I remember that. That just happened. No. Which I thought was kind of neat, right? You never thought games looked better than MGS. Look how far we've come. New games are coming out every day. Quite literally every day. Like, holy shit, September is stacked. Big month. Huge month, in fact. Ah! What a horrifying jump scare that was. I always miss that. Why do I keep missing that? I don't know. Maybe I took the photo earlier than I think. Probably do a little better there, I think. Yeah, I guess that would be GTA, right? I keep forgetting GTA is coming out. I heard GTA announced they have sounds of a trunk closing. Chat, are you hype about the sound of a trunk closing in your video game? Is that how you get your jollies? Trunk sound effect. No? Damn. That's okay. You know what's still hyping about GTA? Yeah, the most recent announcement was the sound of a trunk closing. In some kind of trailer or something. Except for Ace Combat. Nice. I have no idea. I've just been seeing it online. Like on Twitter and stuff. In Blue Sky. Well, not Blue Sky, but Twitter. I definitely don't think I use Blue Sky as much as Twitter these days. Or, yeah, I don't use Blue Sky as much as Twitter these days, sadly. I try to go on every now and again, keep up with people's stuff, but I don't know, man. It's kind of hard to want to do that a lot of the time. There we go. Good fight. Yeah, no, I get that. Like, I get what happened. I understand the story. I don't know. I like 2 a lot more. I think 2 is really up my alley. I think it aged gracefully somehow 20 years later. I think that's the big thing. Like, just thinking about MGS2, it's like, what the fuck do you mean that game came out in 2001? Like, what do you mean 2001 release? I playing it last year, I was like, what do you mean last year? Or, yeah, what do you mean 2001? Meanwhile, MGS3 didn't really have that. Like, it was, you know, it was cool. I like the idea of duty and, like, you know, you may not be recognized for your achievements. And, you know, sometimes you can't be, and that's alright. People won't remember what you've done, but they won't remember you. I like that. But, I don't know. MGS2 was just... I think it just aged really well and kind of hit me in a way. Oh, people probably will be less as well. Liver ship posting blue. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. I totally get that too. I like a lot of shitpost accounts on Twitter. Not the same fun. It's like going on Instagram. I keep sending Jugo glory hole dogs. You know that guy's still going? He's still reviewing the glory hole dogs. And I still send him to Jugo. Always a good time, chat. I think I woke up this morning, I saw one and I said, nope, nothing like waking up with glory hole dogs in your cup. That's what they say, huh? That's the classic line right there. The ad campaign. Know your friends on Twitter. Yeah, like I hear that too. That's the Folger. Yeah, that's the Folger's ad. That's exactly how they marketed it too. You sent it to a friend of yours, and the other player goes, what the fuck? Yeah. God, how the fuck do I have to make this one? Is that the saying? Yeah, I think so. How's Stassi? Hope you're doing good today. Hope the day's been nice. I was fatal for him. Currently we're top 10. I want to see if I can get up to top 8 maybe. If I can get closer to that sum of best, that'll be really good. Because right now my sum of best is looking like a 113. If I'm getting near 113, that's good. That's damn fine. Like, I'm definitely not getting record anytime soon, because, like, I know that is a hard one to get. But I definitely think I can get near top 5 right now. Like, I feel like top 5 is a bit freer than I think. Not saying it's absolutely free, but, like, technically, if I did my sum of best, I would not have it. As well, you know, the more I run this game, the more a lot of it's gonna stick. So, let's see. Best part of waking up, yeah. Nice, and the kill. Nice. I don't know, that one kind of tripped me up. I didn't think I had it for a second. Right, 1, 2, 3. There we go, and I didn't body block myself. That's good. I know, chat, as the week is progressing, anyone have any fun weekend plans? Kind of working all week, so I don't really got much on my end. So I can live vicariously through chat. I also realized I turn old in 11 days. I want to be old. D&D. Are you gonna get any loot? You also turn old in 2 days. Nice. You haven't been watching the stream? Understandable, I hear that. Also, that was a weird janky path I took. I don't know why I walked like that. Each time, nice. Turn older in a month? Yeah. Turn old last week? Hey, well, happy belated birthday. Yeah! In August, man. August men, I should say. Any birthday plans? Play a video game on stream for people. Nothing really. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really plan on doing anything. I'm kind of just indifferent to it. I'll just stream. No. Nice. Good fight. I work as well as stream. You're looking at it. Streaming is my job. I do this for a living. I stream full-time for a living. Ah, of course, Sybil, of course. I may have. You know what I've heard about that guy? I heard he's in league with the Shadow Man. I have heard that before, chat. Okay, I don't really care how much, I guess. Probably not good for me to get a cake anyway. Probably too many calories. I have to care. I'd rather my one meal of the day not be cake, too. Alright, that was close. Nice. Nope. Alright, that's actually not bad. No. Nice. Looks intense. Yeah, well, like, I asked now, like, you in the beginning, like, do we have anything we're doing this week? And I wasn't too sure, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just play them all week. Wish you could. What, stream for a living? Eh, it has its ups and downs. Like, a lot more positives than negatives, but, like, there definitely are negatives to be had. More often than not. I suppose that's the case with any job, right? Alright, this is the one that's alright. Our shift. Hopefully it'll be alright. Sounds pretty stressful. Also, camera performance. Nice. Yeah, hopefully the show will be good in Mars. Hopefully the 10 hours flies by, huh? Actually get good RNG on this guy? Huh. Might have. Oh, that was weird, sure. Nice. I sadly enjoy things. Yeah, although I will say, you still there. I will say, the grass is always greener. Like, I guess over a way of putting it, full-time streaming is weird. That's not exactly the hardest thing, but you always have to kind of be going. Like, you don't ever really get to stop the train. You kind of have to kind of keep it moving and moving and moving. And stopping is really bad. Door from TMZ? Probably not, no. Probably not. Mainly because I think this game was general paparazzi pre-TMZ. I don't know what the paparazzi were before that. There we go. Dead. Dude, did he just dodge too? But I got a quick shot. What? Fuck it. I don't know what happened. You met paparazzi? I don't know about that one. Paparazzi's been around for a long time. I know the joke, but... I think photographers are better than being the scum. There's more to photography and all that. Like hell, Frank West is more paparazzi than anything. Probably Miku has enough of her own problems without having to stack on other ones. You know, the whole incest thing, probably. If I had a wager, I guess. Let's see. Alright, not bad. She invented Instagram. Ah, of course. Dude, I have a bit of a problem with this run now, though, because I feel like I had some really good fights in the back half. Some kind of... I feel like my night 2 is pretty clean. Wait, maybe. Give me the charge, give me a charge, give me a charge. Whoa! It's available on Facebook and YouTube. I mean, it depends. Although, you see, the funny thing is, you didn't have to even finish that sentence to say that you must be old. If you're using Facebook, that's old. Facebook is an old man website at this point. Ironic how that worked. Remember it being the new and trendy one, but now it's old. You're granny, huh? Yeah, like, based on, like, let's see, based on age, my understanding, like, you know... I feel like most, like, you know, there's a lot of all age, like, not all ages, but, like, you know, like, not old, but not, like, young. But, like, I think the younger websites tend to be TikTok and Snapchat. Like, active users of those tend to be younger audiences or some shit like that. Probably a good assertion. Instagram is degen, Twitter's kind of degen, Blue Sky is kind of chill, but also pretty serious in a way. YouTube's old, Twitch is mixed, depends on audience, I suppose. A lot of AI slop. Adopt whatever is new. I don't know if there's been like a major new site as of lately that wasn't like TikTok. You get good retro bargains on Facebook. That's pretty funny. You don't have any anymore to invest time in another social platform like you do with Facebook. My only issue is, like, I have to care about a lot of these social media websites because it's my job to. And if I don't do it, then technically I lose quote-unquote momentum. Well, thank you, Napcan. That sounds pretty badass. Thank you. Okay, this one is left. Yep, no, fully understandable. Like, hell, like, streaming... Dude, I did use jack shit, man. I just played, like, games, I guess. Alright, this is the 5 left one. I should really write these down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Game is your hobby, your 9 to 5 covers overheads. Nice. Yeah, in terms of, like, let's say streaming as a full-time gig, a lot of it is kind of weird. I thought about this yesterday, in fact, but you don't really have reliable hours and you don't really have reliability. In fact, you tend to be rewarded more for never stopping. So, like, a lot of streamers are on all the time because it's heavily rewarding to do so. Viewership ramps up that way. Taking time off can mean the loss of momentum, which gets pretty bad. Which, on the one hand, you're playing video games, it's not a huge deal, but then, you know, you're always on. You're always on. You never stop. And it's kind of funny, too, because sometimes you're like, oh, you should never, you know, you should stop. Make sure you're, you know, diversifying. But even then, you're still doing something. You're just doing something else. Oh, shit. Alright, let's get the counter. What? Three fucking zero show. Oh, I should have money at least. That way on me? Eh, not too badly. Like, personally, I like the grind, but, like, I do try to make sure I take days off every now and again. Burnout, it does happen to a lot of people. My main thing right now, though, is I have a lot I would like to accomplish and a lot I would want to do, and that requires me to go. So. Anyway, while we're heading back right now, chat, I gotta play Adge, so the channel Prem Gaming, Adge. That's kind of the big thing. Pretty goofy how it all works. You reap what you sow? Yeah, and right now I want that to be a good saying for me and not a bad one. Whenever someone says you reap what you sow, it's always bad. I want it to be good. I want to be sowing or reaping. Yeah, I want to get to reaping, Jed. But right now we gotta sow. I don't know. I don't know, mean man. No. Like, it's weird. Mainly because I don't think a lot of people really have Fatal Frame grinds happening. Technically, I might be one of the only ones who has a grind, unless the Japanese runners get a, the PS3. Which at that point, it would either be the Bajo or Kuzayori. But also, like, by Premiere, do you mean, like good runner, or do you mean, like, active runner? Because there's a lot of good runners. Hell, there's a lot of runners better than me. Like, off the top of my head, for ones who are possibly active, you have, Alien, Maxi, Bajo, Kuzayori. Oh, shit. That's fine. I fucked up here. Oh, no, that would be Alien. That would be Alien. Oh, so I choked on this 5 side thing. No, I'm definitely not. That would be Alien. No, I'm not sure I know Senna. Oh, I definitely fucked up that fight. It's kind of ironic, though, because even runner with the best time doesn't usually equate to, like, streaming, admittedly. It's kind of one of the downsides, chat. More often than not, it doesn't really equal out the way you think it would. Not sure how to put it. It's weird. Oh, my rank would be, like, exactly rank 10 right now. Wait, yeah, exactly rank 10. On button. Alright, not a bad fight. We caught up. It was legit scary in a casual playthrough. Yeah, I mean, this is known as the world's scariest horror game. Who would do that? Number 10 in the world is great. I mean, speedrunning is weird because admittedly, you're not really competing with people. Like, I don't know. It's weird to say this, right? Like, at the end of the day, you're basically competing against relics. People of an older era. Like graves, basically. I feel like I'm just like a guy battering a bunch of skeletons sometimes. As more often than not, a lot of old runners aren't really active. Hell, the person I beat to get rank 10 hadn't been online in 3 years. You know, kind of adds up a little bit right there. I was being with personal times. I don't give a shit about personal times. Not for this game, I don't. Like, hell, for Sonal 2, sure. For Code Veronica, yeah, no, I get that. But for this game, like, my personal time was like a 120. Right now, it's just icing on the cake. Seeing where I lie. It's weird. Different games, different vibes. But also kind of go on the idea of, like, Premier Runner, like, realistically, I don't think a lot of the people who are streaming or who streamed Fatal Frame are really doing it anymore. Because why would they? For the most part, a lot of them stop the grind. A lot of them aren't streaming as much, Fatal Frame as much anymore. People want to do other things and such. Nice. I'll take that. Your time move on. Yeah, happens to a lot of people. They get a time they're comfortable with. What's the most popular horror run these days? I don't know off the top of my head. If I had to guess... Actually, I don't even know right now. Let's see. Remind me after this run is done and I'll look it up. I mean, probably Requiem. That's my guess. It would probably be Requiem. Yeah, I would check, but it's kind of like, I can't really check mid-game, unfortunately. Also, keep in mind, you were saying most popular at the moment, the factor you'd want to do is likely active runners. You wouldn't really care about total runners, because once again, this is the idea of competing in a graveyard. Like, realistically... Like, RE2 probably has more overall, but I don't know how active it is.
How can I...
In fact, chat, here's a fun example to kind of prove my point. What's the last verified run of Fatal Frame? A wild guess. The last time a board run was verified. For Fatal Frame 1. Meaning this is the last time anyone had ran this game and got a PB and submitted it. Half a year ago? Close. 4 months. Let's see. Oh, wait, I'm not broke. I got it. Okay. 4 months. And that was the world record by Alien. So it's kind of funny because, you know, like, hypothetically, who's the premier Fatal Frame runner? Realistically, it's me. Not that I'm good, but why would anyone else be grinding this game right now? A lot of you are probably burned out. They don't want to do it anymore. I mean, the only way that changes is, like, I don't know, if Maxi wanted to go back to Fatal Frame and grind for record, which should be him, but... yeah. Everyone banned that new Silent 1 skip. Shit's hard, yo. Everyone also abandoned Code Veronica. Not us, but a lot of people abandoned Code Veronica, basically. Well, everyone moved on to Welcome to the Game 3, and then everyone moved on from that to Requiem. And right now, it seems like the next shift is happening where everyone's moving on from Requiem, and they're starting to go over to Mortal Shell 2. And then people will move on from Mortal Shell 2, and then they'll go over to, Ambioni Musha. Alright, Tora is 160. I guess alright, Tora then. There we go. Alright, Tora. That's probably the more active horror game then. Active is submitted PBs, meaning people are actively getting PBs. It's weird because you don't have a way of doing it otherwise. And then Townfall, of course. Ah, that's close. Yeah. Also, doesn't Sneeble have her redo coming up? It's like the second tournament after the first one for people who didn't qualify. Which, hey, good for Sneeble. She reactivated a game. That's pretty badass, right? As in Lazarus. You have a gun? A gun? Nice. Oh, we're doing good. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just being silly. What if Chad had not a gun, but Leon S. Kennedy to counter it? That would make a lot of sense. Which, I'm glad Sneeble is doing her tournaments. They've been very good. They are good tourneys. Sneeble's good people, chat. I do wish the tournaments were, you know, not middle of the day every time, but I get it. Probably makes sense to have it at a more accessible time for everyone. I think the RE2 ones are, but I imagine when Townfall or Veronica comes out, there'll probably be another one that's like the pro one. Now, as an Azores, hope you're doing good. Yeah, I agreed though. But yeah, I guess long story short, right now, I think the only runner really doing anything in Fatal Frame might be me. Like, I know a good amount of the runners are probably retired as a whole. Poppy Playtime? Oh, I'll go Poppy Playtime. I'll probably go with that one. I think that's probably a more fair assertion. DBD is weird because it's like a 5-minute run that's just like kill all survivors or some shit, and it's a little bit weirder. But probably Poppy Playtime. Funny is that? Dude, what is the Poppy Playtime Renaissance? What? Are they popping off? Are they Poppy Playtiming off? I wonder if they say that. I mean, hey, Chad, don't forget, Mascot horror is very popular. It is popular. All right, fight time. Let's do this. Are you talking about the Roblox games? It's not bullshit if it is. No, Mascot. What the fuck is it? There we go. Yeah, Mascot horror is usually things like Five Nights at Freddy's, Poppy Playtime, things that have mascot characters attacking innocents. The runs, currently top 10, trying to lock in. Clock Tower would not be mascot horror, no. Yeah, Garden of Ban would be that. Let's see. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what the fuck? Sure, okay. Well, I gotta lose time on that because I need to write this shit down, dude. I have a page of notes with me, but I wasn't reading them that well. What? Ironically enough, though, chat, I do run a couple of mascot horror games. Because I'm pretty sure you can quantify Japanese mascot horror as mascot horror even still. Like, I think PN would be it. I think PN counts. No way. Dude, why is this guy such an ass? Worst attacks, teleports behind me like a prick. There, he's fucking dead. Twisted Metal? No, I don't think I'd count Twisted Metal. Gonna be fun to mod in VR Sport. I mean, Fatal Frame 2 remake already happened, and that's probably more moddable than this one. I'd could probably do that. No, mascot horror is a more recent phenomenon. Tutu Charles is mascot horror in spirit in a way. Yeah, it usually revolves like a mascot. If it doesn't have a, an active mascot character, yeah, no, it's not mascot horror. It's basically, imagine Five Nights at Freddy's. Congratulations, you got it. So, like, Poppy Playtime. Shadow Man isn't a mascot? No, I'm pretty sure Shadow Man's like a... I don't even remember. It's like Legacy of Kain or whatever the fuck that is, right? Like, hell, Gex isn't a mascot either. Being a marketable character doesn't make you a mascot. It's literally being an in-universe mascot. Like, imagine the Kool-Aid Man is trying to kill you. It's that. Like, Bendy is a mascot in his own universe. He's basically like Mickey Mouse trying to kill you. Staw's not quite mascot horror. He's using a puppet to kill people. It's not that you are, a mascot. Like, Pepsi Man's not a mascot, like, as you might think. He's just Pepsi Man. He's more of a brand than a mascot. Like, Five Nights at Freddy's, Freddy Fazbear is the mascot of, Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. You're being murdered by Chuck E. Cheese or whatever. Yeah, My Friendly Neighborhood would be Mascot Horror. Yeah, you're fighting basically the mascots of a TV show. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, alright, there we go. It also tends to be rather popular among children for some reason. I actually have no idea why. Yeah, I heard. I got a code for that, but I don't know if I want to play it. I feel like everyone's been playing it. Oh, no. That makes sense. Oh, it's JRX. Plus 39 is vicious, by the way. Good lord. Okay. Maybe I can catch up right here, chat. Nope, the fucker immediately teleported behind me, by the way. Twice. That is so unlucky. Harry's fucking dead. Oh god. You never get the hang of the combat system. The speedrun tech's kind of neat because you have to do little movements to try and get quick shots. Doesn't always work, but you know, sometimes it does. This run can still be very good, by the way. Oh, my neck. I will say though, Chad, I've definitely avoided mascot horror a lot for the most part. I've said it before, I don't want to deal with children, dude. I really don't want to deal with them. Child audiences are annoying. Alright, where's the attack? Maybe? Yeah, wait. And dead. Nice. The question is, though, chat, do I feel like grinding this game next week? Probably on a hiatus next week, I think. Probably get a good time today. Chill. Hey, put it back in the vault. I don't know. I'm not sure how to put it. The vibe is different with Fatal Frame. Not a bad vibe, but like, I don't think I want to do it next week type of vibe, you know? Texans doing alright. I'll be doing good today. Yeah, every now and again. I think I remembered something I said last time with Fatal Frame that I forgot. In fact, I think I remember streaming Fatal Frame 2, and I think I had a comment that I forgot I mentioned, and I was right about it then. I think I'm still right about it. But it is good to have a PB, so I'm happy with that. 60 ants? They're menacing. It is ant season, Zexons. They're coming. Now they'll have the full assault for wave 2 of their dastardly plan to, I suppose, get more of your suckers. I'll launch wave after wave of ant. Are you gonna get some of those ant hotels or ant spray? You're gonna bash them with a rock? Yeah, I'm feeling it. Like, I definitely feel I'm feeling like more EP than usual with Fatal Frame. This is also gonna be kind of weird to describe. Stream Fatal Frame. I always feel like people like the idea of Fatal Frame more than Fatal Frame. And I can't put it to words. Like, it's weird to describe, right? Not saying this is everyone. There's some absolute diehards who will like, yum, 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 Fatal Frame for my tongue. I don't know, something like that, right? I'll go yummy, yummy Fatal Frame. I think for a lot of people, they want to like this game more than they actually do. Yeah, Fatal Frame 2 Remake was nice. Like, hell, I actually remember when Fatal Frame 2 Remake came out, though. I felt so bad. I felt bad. I think it came out at a bad time. And I hope it did well. I don't know if it did, but I really hope it did well. Unfortunately, Fatal Frame 2 Remake came out, I think the same month as Requiem. I think a little bit afterwards, remember right. Which, yeah, no, it got devoured by Requiem pretty bad. It was fun, but I hope it did well, because, unlucky timing on release. 1 week, yeah, it, got a little overshadowed. I also do think Resident Evil's starting at the point that it will devour anything else horror around the same time. I mean, how could you have known, right? Dude, what the fuck? Did he, like, chain that? I like how... Alright, we'll miss. Alright, I didn't even get the counter hit. Fuck you, man. Another one's going there, right? Could be a little bit better, but not bad. Top 10 now. This could still be a PB. What is the secret? Oh, you buy a PS3. That's the secret. I didn't know that for 8 years. And 8 years later, I'm now top 10. I moved up 5 ranks with this magic little trick, chat. It's all dub? Absolutely. Alright, now it's all left. Well, that's a mod for what it's worth. I feel like mods aren't gonna give the same attention as like full game releases, right? But yeah, I do worry about Fatal Frame. Feeding with the PS3. Hey, if I need to go back to my PS2, I still got it. Also, chat, for anyone wondering too, yeah, no, with buying a PS3, I'm currently 5 minutes ahead of my old PB. You missed a PB? Yes. In fact, I got 2 today. We're about to get a third. Well, not this might not be a third one. We'll plug another one soon. Yeah, I had a really bad Priest 1, didn't I? But, I am a broke bitch. Awesome. Congrats. Oh, hold on. Thanks. That one. Dude, is the guy really gonna keep fucking doing this? I don't know. He's dead. Yeah, kind of funny how Fatal Frame works.
He went insane. He began to murder every person in his sight.
When is Fatal Frame meant to take place? Like July? August? Anyone know?
Must be sealed.
Okay, good. Nope. And dead right here. Alright, chat, we're caught up. There it is. The Dubski. Holy shit, he caught up. Yeah, it has to be summer, right? Because I'm just saying, like, the more I'm watching her walk around, why the fuck is her skirt so tiny? Like, is she freezing? Or, like, is she too hot? She's wearing giant-ass boots, too. I don't know. I'm trying to make sense of her drip. She also has her bald spot. When does this take place? I know in the 80s, chat. Oh, wait, wrong one. I know chat. Wait, am I still broke? Dude, I'm still fucking broke. That actually a Boltzmann? No, that's not a... No, that's like a butterfly clip or some shit. It is the hair. She's not actually bald. We're just fucking around. Chad keeps joking about her bald spot, and, you know, everyone loves the bald spot. Probably September 19... No, it's not 1998 September. Summer 1988. That sounds right. Yeah, because she's definitely wearing summer clothes. Wait, October's not summer. God damn it, dude. I swear, I'm always a fatal frame too late for some reason. Fuck you. October. How is October in Japan? Hot, cold, chilly? We'll go with October. Sounds like chat looked up October. Getting cool. I guess this is a good outfit that a you know, a girl could wear if she wants to, I don't know, be in cool weather, like, you know, getting chilly a little bit. Maybe. It's comfortable. Yeah, I guess this could be October clothing in a way. Oh, she has skin-colored tights, of course, of course. Well, where does Fatal Frame take place? Like, we know that much. I know it's a mansion, but, like, what region of Japan? Oh my god, dude, she got right up in my face. Currently, average temperature in Tokyo and Japan. Right, but that'd be Tokyo. She might not be in Tokyo. In fact, I don't think she is in Tokyo. Tokyo is like a city. She's probably more in like the outskirts or some like rural area of Japan. Rural area. Dude, that's a hard word to say. Rural. Oh my god, dude, I can't fucking do it. Rural. There we go. The outskirts. Apparently it's October, according to what chat found. Also, why the fuck is she not walking? Why did she pause? But something like Hokkaido. I mean, from what chat said, isn't like... I think I heard something like... Sweet Home is the same basis of lore. I think chat was saying that earlier. Dude, get the fuck off that tree. Andy, I got out. Okay. Made up outskirts based heavily on regions in northwest Japan. Okay. Let's see. Northwest Japan, though. So the major city would probably be closer to, like, Osaka? I think that's the most west part of Japan, right? Northeast! Wait, those are two different areas! Wait a minute! Is it west or west? Which one? We have conflicting answers, chat. You know, trust Wikipedia over AI. Alright, so northeast. So what would that be? Would that be, major city is that near? Closest. I don't have a map of Japan on hand. I thought I do, but I don't. The Okinawa Islands. I'm assuming they mentioned Northwest. I assume they meant the main island, right? Apparently it is October in Fatal Frame 1. I don't know, Chad. Maybe she just came straight from school. That could be the case. I mean, the actual answer is probably something fan service or some shit, but... I don't know, her drip confuses me, you know? Oh, hold on. What am I doing? Tohoku. Gotcha. High school is wear short skirts even in negative 10 degrees. See, I don't know a lot about high schoolers because I'm 31. I've been out of high school for a while. Although I guess when this game came out, I wasn't in high school. I would have been like fucking what, middle school? No, elementary actually. You kind of like what, 2002? Oh, it's Cabello. Out of 10 Celsius. Oh, I thought you were talking about freedom units. Your 20-year reunion's coming up? Oh no. Oh no. Have you not, Rogue Seal?
The strangling ritual.
Alright, let's see. Sacred Water. I still have the mirror. Max value. How did you miss this release? Probably the fact that you were in 2nd grade, if I take a wild guess. I'm glad I healed. How did I miss? I deserve any L's I get right now, chat. Our run's probably dead now, by the way. Chat, I got a plan. This run's probably dead, but we're gonna try to finish strong and go for another one. So, I just have the channel Prime Gaming, yeah, at the very least, we'll get into the end game, so this is alright. Fucking unlucky, though. I don't think I do, Duke. I think my hair is better, considering she has a giant bald spot. I think my hair might be better than hers. I don't have a... I might have her beat. Oh, there actually is something kind of funny, because I'm pretty sure my hair actually is pretty close to Japanese hair. I guess weird word of advice. Is it a hair? Yeah, she's actually wearing like a hair clip or a butterfly thing, but everyone keeps calling it a bald spot, and honestly, it's kind of funny to imagine a 15-year-old girl with a bald spot, because it's really sad. But admittedly, it is kind of funny, so... I don't know. It's a good laugh. I wasn't far from casual. Oh, but I was gonna say the obscure tip. If you're in chats and you are of Asian descent, and you do not know where to find a good barber, go to Mexican barbers. The hair is very similar. It's very similar in style. I'm not sure why. Genetics, I suppose. Yeah, it's weird how that works. Yeah. But kind of food for thought, because, you know, I know sometimes it can be hard to find a barber for people. Ironically enough, I'm not one of the one to talk about barbers. I don't like go to a barber. Dr. Q cuts my hair every now and again. Or is it thicker? I don't know about that one. You don't really see all my hair. You see little bits. You have no way of knowing without seeing most of it. A lot of mine goes into a hat as well. A black barber as well. I thought black hair was closer to like, what's the word? Like Jewish hair. I could be wrong, but I thought it was like more curly. So if you have curly hair, then that could be helpful. Yeah, I have very Mexican hair, chat. That is my hair. It is long, it is thick. The weird part of my hair is that it's also graying. If you ever see weird highlights or streaks, yeah, no, I just have gray hair. Prayers are earned. I was born with it. Long and thick? Yeah, that. There we go. As well, a lot of people's hairs can be different, and it's not a one-size-fits-all answer. Like how for my older brother, I think he has a lot like, you know, he doesn't really have like the same hair I do. I think he's like a little bit more curly. Meanwhile, mine is a lot more just this. All right, chat, let's do this. I really get a terrible... What the... Dude, where the fuck is she auto-aiming? Come on. Alright, one down. Run to the end, get the other one ready. Really? Is that how it ends? Oh wow, there he is! Look, he showed up! What a guy. I got the worst possible spawn this fucker could have. He immediately bolted out of the room. You know, there's one time I was running this game on the PS2, and I got them both together, and it was probably the best fight I'll ever have. They both stood perfectly still. Okay, this time I know, get very, very close. Really? I didn't do enough? What the fuck? Why aren't I doing enough? That's so weird. Maybe it wasn't close enough, I don't know. Maybe I just go for 2. Could be that. I don't know, I feel like you can get that in 1, though. I don't think it has to be 2. Oh, I forgot to split. Wait, no, this is Road Maiden too. I did split. All right, let's see. You know, since it runs dead, what if I run on the top side? I haven't thought about that, chat. It works! Yeah, why the fuck aren't I doing that? Am I stupid? Kind of. Almost done, and then we have we'll run it back. GG. And then Mafuyu said, nah, I'm good. 115.21. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? What the hell happened? I should be down 19, not 10, right? That's weird. That's very, very weird, chat. Alright, let's turn it back. I'm just checking some of my stuff really quick before the next run. Check my goods. Do I have any goods? No. You know what I do have though, Chad? I do have the Mountain Dew. Today the day I opened the Baja Blast. It could be. Could be that day. I am all out of Dr. Peppers. Could be that day, chat. How the run's going? Doing alright. Do it? Oh, I will. There is no fizz in that. What the fuck? Yeah, it tastes fine. Maybe I choose to delay the cycle animation. Oh, there's a lot of shenanigans, but either way, I mean, it doesn't matter that much. Oh yeah, chat, you'd be proud of me. I had a vitamin today. Think of the following. See, look, chat, I'm being rewarded. I took a vitamin. I took my vitamin. Now I gotta follow. Vitamin? Yeah, chat was telling me, because I had these men's one-a-days, that I should start taking them. Because Nally bought me this a while back. Apparently I'm getting to the age where I need to take a vitamin. So, it has 6 key vital functions. Metabolism, heart, immunity, healthy muscle function, cells, and blood. It helps my blood. I have been told I have bad blood. That is true, chat. I have been told I have bad blood. I have heard that. There's a sebum? What is a sebum? Oh yeah, no, I took it when stream started. I had my Chinese wrap. And then I had my vitamin. And now I have fatal frame.
I wonder how long.
Yeah, no, I took it with food. I took it earlier before stream started during my one meal.
The forbidden rituals of this area.
Gotcha.
It looks like
Yeah, so I had it with a Chinese wrap.
research into them.
I don't know why it's Chinese,
If his
but
group
I like
is
it. It's
still
good.
here.
Tastes nice. Nice. Oh, maybe. Good deal. Yeah, I was gonna take it yesterday, but you know, I would have been on an empty stomach, so. I just thought I'd let chat know, because we had the conversation yesterday, so I wanted to bring it up. Nice. You know, we knew that the time difference in RT and IG got weird, but not like this. Yeah, kind of.
I captured a ghost with this camera. This camera has the power to expose things the normal eye can't see. I remember the incident from which I learned of its unique power to capture ghosts.
Nice. Nice.
It's been
What if she said it's been 1 week, Chad? How would that make you feel? Honestly, it'd probably make me feel old. I don't know, I feel old. And she's what? There you go. Chat. If you typed any response to that message, you're old. PSN is the best. It sounds like it. My only thing, though, is I feel like emulator might have an unfair advantage. I don't actually know, and I think it is worth studying. I almost never trust emulator when it comes to speedrunning for anything beyond PS1. And it should definitely be noted that, you know, the top competition is PSN versus emulator. Like, the top 3 times are emulator, PSN, and PS2. And I heavily wonder between the 3 of those runs, like, how different, like, what's the actual spread like? Really, the only way to know would be to have, really, any of those runners just go to a different platform. And then see what's different. It's an odd time, Chad. But I would probably wager that PSN is likely the best way of running this. Well, you know, assume legit. Nice. You're 5 years old. And I'll do it. Yeah, what do I do when I turn 32? I kept getting told it's the last chance to make something of yourself, chat, when you turn 32. And I have 11 days before turning 32. So I got 1 year to kick ass, and then after that, I guess I don't know. Let's see. After that, I guess I don't know, cope. Become senile. Just fall off after that? I don't want to fall off. I want to fall on. Made something yourself at 42. Nice. Yeah, I think the whole thing comes from some weird anime that kept getting quoted at me that I never watched. But now I care a little bit more about it because I actually am 30, well, almost 32. Chad, I'm still 31 for 11 days. Maybe 10 now, maybe, but 11-ish. Uh-oh. It's fine. Chad, I fucked up. Alright, one good reset. One good reset. God, she's like a fucking boat.
I wonder how long.
Like, steering her is just a pain. She doesn't want to be steered, chat.
Rituals of this area.
There's a horrible turning radius.
Like Mr. Takamine was doing research into them. I wonder if his group is still here.
It really is. Like, Fatal Frame's weird. Like, cause... Alright. Resident Evil games, right? Classic RE. Great tank control games. Excellent. Awesome. They control very fine. Like, dude, Jill, you feel like you move. Like, you are Jill, man. Like, it's awesome, right? Silent Hill is a little bit more awkward, but it's still very human. Like, hell, maybe that's how you move, right? Fatal Frame's goofy because the characters are horrible at moving. Like, they're awful. In fact, the best way of moving is holding down the sprint button and trying not to move.
This camera
Like, watch, ready?
has the power to
I'm not
expose
steering.
things
I tap once,
can't see.
and let him go. Sometimes I have to micro adjust, but it's shit like this.
Of its unique power.
Because it's easier to let him just go in straight lines than actually try and steer this fucker. Because half the time when you pick a direction, he picks the wrong one. Yeah, Harry Mason, like, he moves well. A lot of momentum. But if you're ever wondering, why am I moving in some weird lines? Oh, chat, I tap once, and then I refuse to try to adjust it anymore. Like, if you try adjusting too much, they move awfully. Like, they do not know how to move. It is like someone has learned to move for the first time today. This game also really fucks with you in your movement because more often than not, it's fighting you. So if, like, you tap at the wrong time, she'll do a full 360. I wanted to go left. Why did you do a circle? Oh. Why not? The turning around. I will say, Clock Tower 3 does move pretty well. Haunting Ground moves very well. There, I got 2 for you. Oh my god. Alright, let's see now. Nice. Good fight. Looks like you tapped the wrong direction button. Oh, that's why I literally just hold down sprint. Like, if I can avoid it, just hit sprint. I don't know if I'd say that much. Alright, How you doing, Book Slap? You know, say, man, help me. Very clean, chat. Very clean. What am I gonna do after stream? Oh yeah, chat, the VODs channel is almost running out of VODs. Congratulations, we did it. I hate this guy so fucking much. You know what? One more good one. Fuck him. Or was this fight the one that's like baiting me? Kind of hard to fight.
I wonder how long.
Thank you for the follow.
The forbidden rituals of this area. It looks like Mr. Takamine was doing research into them.
Yeah, the VODs channel is almost out of VODs, chat. We're almost up to live, and then I guess it'd be easier to upload at that point. Although I don't know, do I just keep up with like upload it right when it happens, or should I just like have a buffer period for a bit? You could have a few days off of uploading to the VODs channel. Yeah, Stevio, this...
3 years later, he finally discovers a secret to save literal minutes.
It's buying a PS3 copy of the game. Thank you for the 203 years. 36 months.
I wonder how
Which is funny, because I'm joking, but I'm not, because, like... I spent $10 and I've already PB'd by 5 minutes.
The forbidden rituals.
Hey, Buffer. Oh, I don't need that. It's the VODs channel. I just...
It looks like Mr.
VODs channel it.
Takamine was doing research into them.
I bonked again. I bonked again. 5 minutes? Yep.
I wonder how long.
LPB was like a 120, now I got a 115.
The forbidden rituals of this area.
I also don't have to worry about copyright claims on the VODs channel yet because it's not monetized. But Chad, if you want to help the VODs channel be monetized, subscribe and watch on YouTube! Exclamation mark VODs, yeah! I've been uploading a lot though. No, I haven't. I've played them, but I've never actually ran them. I never got around to doing really any of them. For a while, I was saying I probably should. Like, hell, I've watched Fatal Frame 2's run when Cloudmark's done it a few times. And I've seen Miss Scarlet do 3 a lot. I have nothing opposed to these games either, so it's not like I have no reason not to do it. So in theory, we could. But I think right now I'm mainly focused on the Claire-a-thon and getting that done. Like, we're gonna start working towards Claire.
I captured a ghost with this camera.
I'm also kind of weird. All right, chat. This is gonna be weird to say. Casually, I don't think I liked 3, but I'm vain, and Fatal Frame 3's aesthetics are kind of unmatched. Like, dude, I hated the amount of refights. I like the story. I hated the refights, but like, out of pure aesthetics, I kind of want it under my belt. Like, does that make sense? Like, aesthetically, I would like to be a runner of that game. Because, like, yeah, no, I agree. The aesthetics of Fatal Frame 3 are kind of unmatched. It's pretty good. It is alright. It really is. Like, you have the, what, the badass chick with the giant fucking blue tattoo? Like, that is awesome, man. I don't remember her name, but, like, we got the vibes. Also, I like the blue vibe a lot more than the red vibe. Sometimes you just run games for aura, chat. I would have done that better if I didn't scratch my face. Five minutes? Yeah, Piscac. We got 5 minutes. I went from being rank 15 and now I have a rank 10. So I guess I was never really bad at Fatal Frame, but like, I don't know. I do feel like it should be warranted that I don't think a runner should be jumping 5 ranks off of a version difference. For what it's worth, I did put a little bit more effort, but I still jumped 4 ranks basically off of no real skill. So, I don't know. I'm pretty sure PS2 runners would have a good advantage if they played on PSN. If you're a PS3 runner, you basically don't have an advantage. You already had it. Oh, then the conversation we had, I keep bringing it up, but emulator. Alright, let's see. Load film, speed. Alright, I'm definitely doing a bit worse this time. That's alright. I want that point's fucking random. Sometimes I'm out of there with 5k and I didn't change much. I'm out there with like 3k now. If I didn't land the close shot on one of the enemies, it's fine. Ah! Really? You know what? We'll take it at least. At least he's dead. I know, chat. I didn't even think about this, but I guess I should probably think of my, I suppose GDQ hiatus time, right? I feel bad because, like, I kind of planned out, like, you know, I was planning out, like, one of the next shows, but, like, I guess I don't really have that until I had to kind of like change plans because I forgot I was on hiatus. And now I have Wednesdays open until like September. So I guess I'm chilling. I guess that's what happens to a guy on hiatus, huh? He just chills. And maybe I can finally work on the lore video that I'm caught on the VODs channel, stuff like that. Maybe I can try doing the VODs more in a batch and just have more free time. That'd probably help out. It's not that bad, but, you know, now that we're fully caught up, I could probably stress less about it. Like, the VOD channel is doing okay-ish. It's doing as well as VOD's channel would go, right? Like, oh, goddamn. They're doing Gamescom? Yeah, they're doing Gamescom and then, Frame Vitalis. So basically, it's like one giant... and PAX. There's like one giant, like, hiatus. Like, they have everything going on. So, Crypt is off for the next month, basically. Oh, that means I don't get to have a birthday Crypt episode, chat. I don't get to put on some of my favorite speedruns for the birthday episode. Maybe I can have a belated birthday episode. Good in theory. Not bad. One, two, three. Oh yeah, but RE2 Classic, I want to learn that. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people ran it, but never really, never really got around to it. Also, hey, chat, look at that. What a U-turn, huh? It's so fucking stupid sometimes. And you move just the wrong angle? Doesn't know what she's doing. Are they doing Gamescom? Yeah. That would be fun. I want to watch the opener for that to see if they say greetings from Germany, because I'm not gonna lie, chat. I would like for GDQ to say greetings from Germany. It's been a meme for a while, and it's my favorite GDQ meme. Greetings from Germany. Hey, I finally got the dodge. Holy shit. Yeah, this is the run. I can feel it now. This is the run very clearly. That's very red. Oh, that's a bummer. I like the messages for what it's worth, Cabela. Would I visit people in Germany? Probably not, because I'm not going to Germany. My ass is staying home. I didn't feel like going to Gamescom Germany. Also, I've been to Germany. It's nice. Like, there's a few reasons why I wouldn't really want to go right now. One, I'd rather not travel during this time, or I'd rather be streaming more often. Is this faster? Yep. Just straight up runs better. It is better hardware. So it loads faster, and things like opening doors don't take as long. Meet and greet would be nice. Yeah, I've never had a meet and greet. I don't know if I want a meet and greet. Maybe. I don't know. I got one offered, maybe, but I feel like I'd get stabbed or something. Nice. Never left Rhode Island? Nice. Hey, it's nothing wrong with not leaving home sometimes. Although it's good to travel. Is it situational that you use the Dead Souls now loads faster on SSD as well? I have no idea. But luckily for me, I got one. Although I will say Haunting Ground didn't have that problem, so I don't think that would be as big of a deal. Send an email about a collab opportunity. I don't know. I guess I'll have to just wait and see what it is. God damn it, look at that. No, I don't want to be cornered in the bathroom. There we go. How you doing, by the way, Froob? Oh, so any plan out? Still the show Prime Gaming. Hey there, Nally Q. I hear you're awake. Oh, we slept well. We have a bathroom in the corner. I think I'll get banned for that. I think they want me to do that. Doing good. Nice. But yeah, to kind of talk about Fatal Frame, PS2 games naturally run faster on PS3s for the most part, and it's always kind of been unfair. Like, it's a very common phenomenon, and more often than not, even if there's an in-game timer, it's usually bullshit. Pronounced red. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the citizen. Thank you. I think what you're thinking? Probably not, no. Oh yeah, but for GDQ Germany. I'll say doing Tired Mind. Not being a homebody, I don't know. I feel like if you have a European GDQ for the first time ever, I think European talent should be able to flourish. And, you know, probably wait a little bit before Americans start flooding in. Maybe let it be exclusively European runners for about maybe at least 1 year. If they're gonna do it more often. I remember thinking, but Ecdycis, you go to RT in Japan? Yeah, that event's been running for a while. Also, I went to Japan last time. Nice! Dude, that was a good wake-up vibe. Holy shit. I hope you're getting some rest now, like you. Alright, much better. Look at that. Bonking, moving perfectly fine. Close one, made it. Nah, what? You have to fight. The ghost I'm fighting, you have to fight. If I'm fighting a ghost, you gotta fight it. It's mandatory. Double. Yeah. The reason why is because the game will do something that's like, oh, the door is shut. No. So, yeah, you have to fight the ghost. Let's see. Camera, base performance. Dude, I'm still broke as shit. Oh my god. That's bad. Okay. Oh, that's actually a little bit faster. Okay, this one's all right, if I remember right. Oh! Okay, after this, I have to remember to upgrade power. Also, we had a good birthday fruit. Oh, you know, if he didn't attack, I would have had that. Alright, chat. Fuck it. How about we run it back? Fuck it, I'm down. I'm down. Unlucky. More like greed. Give me a second here. And bop.
I wonder how long.
The forbidden rituals of this area.
Feeling PB aside. Yeah, I know the feeling.
Takamine was doing
At the very least, I am happy I got top 10 in this game.
wonder if his group
I would love to end with a 114. Like, I said I wanted a 114. That was my goal for the day. If I can get that, chat, imagine. Imagine. Also, it's kind of weird, but like, going back to the traveling to events and shit, I haven't really gone to anything this year. I don't know. I guess in a way I have been more of a homebody. Like, I think TwitchCon will probably be the first event I go to. Probably. And even then, like, I don't know.
with this camera.
I think TwitchCon's November, right?
This camera has the power to expose.
It means now he has to get a check mark before November. Oh.
I remember the incident from which I learned of its
The time's coming.
power to capture ghosts.
It's been.
Ooh, close one. Yeah, think about it. You can have all the perks of TwitchCon. Checkmark. Yeah, the partner badge. You get free sunglasses and access to a lounge that gives you stale popcorn sometimes and regular popcorn. It's only stale if it's been left out and, you know, might be left out after a while. Problem is, they also have breakfast, but it usually runs out pretty early. So it's usually a bunch of empty, like, plates. Which is nice, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining about free food. But at the same time, it's one of those things where if you're not, like, you know, pouncing on it, you're not really gonna get it, because it's free food. You know? It's weird to describe it. So in reality, you end up getting stale popcorn. Because that's all that's left. Because they took all the other stuff. They took the goodies. It's also funny because as more and more people have gotten partnered, they have another partner lounge now. Like, originally that was lounge, right? And you get free shit like food, you know, give you like a jersey. But as more and more, you know, people are getting partnered on Twitch, they ended up making a double exclusive lounge. So now within the partner lounge, there's another partner lounge for the super partners. Which is pretty funny, actually. I don't know. I imagine the inside of that one is probably just more deluxe, probably fancier. I don't know what it's like because, well, I'm not getting in there. You have to know people. I don't know people. No, they probably have fresh popcorn in there. After that, you get a mega partners. Honestly, the ironic part about that is you're technically right. Because I'm pretty sure it's going to happen is as more people get in the Super Partner Lounge, the people who are originally in the Super Partner Lounge are going to get their own, like, deluxe Partner Lounge. And then it's just going to repeat the cycle of never ending. Because there's always a larger fish. Because originally, I think the Super Partner Lounge were people like fucking Pokimane who, like, very obviously, like, yeah, no, much, much larger than the majority of Twitch. And there's probably gonna be a handful of people who are, like, you know, the top, like, 100 streamers on the site or some shit. Which would make sense because, you know, they're very, very large. But as that keeps expanding, things change. Especially if you know people. And as word gets around, more people are going to want access to the Deluxe Lounge because they feel entitled to it. And then what happens after that is they're going to have to make a new one because too many people who felt entitled to it end up going in there. And then they need a second one. And they cracked down. You bought Skull once back, much closer to the top now than I were. Wait, me? I have no idea where the hell I fit in. I am in a very weird area. You know what? I can tell you how I fit in. I'm chilling. I can definitely tell Chad, though. I've never been in the Super Partner Lounge. I think Aggie has. I think Aggie's been in there. Oh, I don't know if Aggie can talk about it. I don't know if it's like an NDA thing. But he can probably tell you the secrets of the Deluxe Lounge. The runs, top 10. Not bad. Really nice. You must have X plus points to enter. Points? Huh, I can't even imagine is there a YouTube lounge? Think about it. I didn't even think about that one, chat. Yeah. Don't be gross, Varashti. Let's see here. Don't be gross. Markdown lawn area, of course. So I don't know about YouTube, but I think last TwitchCon, let's say I attended. Wait, was it last TwitchCon or 2 TwitchCons ago? I attended a Minecraft party. God, dude, I don't even remember the passage of time. I think it was 2. Nice. I get a square drink. No, they had a lot of random, I think it was Mexican food and pasta. And I kept making runs of that because I wanted free food. I mean, free food is delicious. But then they started cracking down on people entering, and then I stopped going in after that. It's when I met Jabo in person. Nice people. I gotta hang out with him for a bit, and I guess right next to where he was staying, there was a Minecraft party, and while they did have, like, you had to have a stamp to enter, there was also a hedge that was conveniently next to it, and hypothetically, some people may have gone in there. Not me, though, Chad. I kept my nose clean. But hypothetically, I heard some vandals were sneaking in. Not me, though. I heard it was the Shadow Man. I heard he was there. I heard Spider-Man was there. Oh, Chad. I'm glad the Shadow Man's becoming a running gag. Free food is quite nice, that it is. Dude, look at that. There were like fucking 3 different camera angles in a quick span of time. How will we ever stop the Shadow Man? That is the question, chat. Not Ben. He was in the showers. Not Ben, though. He was in the showers 30 years ago. And not him. He didn't crash the Minecraft party. He was in the showers. Oh, God, chat. I feel like my brain is rotted from the Silent Hill Marathon. The Silent Hill Marathon did serious damage to my fucking vocabulary, dude. I don't know what happened. I used to not talk about the Shadow Man, the showers. I didn't used to say I have the usual, or Laura, what are you doing? All because I ran every single Silent Hill game. Laura, what are you doing here? And she showed up again, but this time in a new shirt. I'll have the usual. Okay, I gotta go to a bar and do that. 335 spins of the patch slot. Oh, God. We will have to do that marathon again after Townfall. We definitely have to add it in. It makes sense. Oh, I kind of wonder what the upkeep is like on that. Like... Yeah. Any plans for Townfall? Yeah, I'm gonna play the shit out of it when it comes out. Not really the grandest plan, but... the moment I can play it, I'm gonna play it. Ideally, I would love for John Konami to sponsor us. I'm playing it day -2 or whatever it is. Like, chat, I will be on that immediately. Like, I think it is like a 2-day pre-order or some shit. The moment I can be on Townfall, I am there. Ideally, I would like to get sponsored by John Konami, but if I don't, that's okay too. Nice. You crawled to your chair. Up, you've done it. Now you've done it. Are the runs? They're going alright. I am currently top 10. Ideally, I would like to end the day with a 114. Yeah, I've been doing a lot better today, though. Oh, goddamn. Have the bartender also be Laura? That'd be funny. I don't know, I still love the fact that they decided for the Silent Hill patch slot to turn the in-water ending into a casino bonus game. Can James jump to Luca Lake? Big money, if true. By the way, if you think I'm joking, I am not joking. The Silent Hill slot machine unironically turns, like, the saddest ending in the game into a bonus mini-game where he jumps the lake in his car. And you win big money if you win. If you fail, he, like, skids out before he falls in the lake. Oh, it's absolutely tone deaf, but it's fucking hilarious. And Nally, I was telling chat how the Shadow Man was, you know, I think a couple of TwitchCons back when we met Jabbo. The Shadow Man kept going into the Minecraft party and eating free tacos and taking free pasta. I heard he was there. Oh shit, come on. May have seen him yourself? Yeah, the same guy who takes all the money out of my slot machine. What a guy. Alright, let's see. Come on. Shit, are you kidding me? Alright, decent vibe. Is that a trap? I might have to. That was an icy bone shredder. In coins? Good question. I actually don't know what happens if you win. I never won. I kept skidding out right beforehand. And then you know what happened? Oh yeah, chat. I forgot about the new car ad, the underrated gem of the patch slot. Get a new car, and then it's just James's car, but like a different color. Buy a new car, and then it's just the same car but blue. Yeah, that's the best part. I rigged the odds to the maximum, and I barely fucking won. It's a lesson on gambling and why you don't do it. 'Cause even with blatant cheating, I was still losing. Like, and I mean blatant, like... Like, absolutely rigged. For anyone who doesn't know, give me a sec. Oh, I'll tell you in a second. Nice. Alright, so for anyone who doesn't know, with the patch slot machine, I have the ability to rig the odds. I think 1 is the lowest, and then 6 is the highest. I set it to 6. And it's like, oh, you can win like 150%. Like, you should be winning 150% of the time, right? Like, your payout would eventually lead to that. With that setting on, I lost all my money several times. The only reason I didn't totally lose everything was because, I was able to reach into the machine and take back my coins. I get whenever, oh, I'm about to lose. Yoink. Yeah, the Shadow Man... Oh, sorry. The Shadow Man did it. I tried it on 1. Oh, I did. I was losing more. I found the guide online. Apparently 6 is the high-ranking setting on most of those machines. It's goofy. Oh, route, this is speedrun category. Yeah, it has an existing route. I might be on an old route, but, like, people have done it. I know, Pokesol and both Axel and Lumbus have been doing it lately. Or, not lately, but in the past. Ah, shit. Nice. Okay, we're ahead. But, yeah, we'll try it again later, like another time for Silent Hill. I could put it on 1, but I think it might be worse. I just didn't want to do it because I wanted to keep the exact count I had. He cooperated. The side part could have been so much better if he, like, didn't have, like, this sliver. Yeah. And, like, it's on the Speedrun.com page as well. Oh, doing Miss Scarlet. Hope you're doing good today. Eyes and shine. You are EP. I know someone else who's also EP. They might be in chat right now. Ah, shit. It's true. Yeah, I am top 10 in this run, but I would like to get better. Also, I kind of want to run back the Dead Rising Hundo. Like, not gonna lie, that was pretty fun. I want to run it back. Not this week, but I would like to. Thank you, Noodles. We're definitely gonna need it. Dude, he actually cooperated. What a god. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Yeah, hope he slept well. I'm trying to think, like, what am I doing this week? Like, I know what I got going on, but I'm trying to think of, like, after stream. Because on the one hand, I can get back on the shorts, I can try writing more for the lore video stuff, or I can just, you know, goof off and do nothing. Like, telling a little bit of everything. I know for the main thing is make sure that, you know, door skip works for tomorrow, or tonight, whatever you want to call it. Because we're finally going to be doing door skip, chat. We'll finally be entering cheater mode for Code Veronica. And now you have to work. That's how they get you. I have heard that. Yep, we'll be doing cheater mode, chat. Which is funny, because I said, alright, chat, I said, right? On glitched, any percent door skip, I said we're immediately getting, like, you know, top 5, yeah? Like, I was telling you, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get, like, immediate top 5 in glitch door escape. Like, we're gonna get some big PBs tomorrow, and I'm gonna be cashing checks I've been writing. Kind of proving the point I've been trying to make this whole time. Because shockingly enough, my deranged rants aren't just, you know, me whinging and bitching. Missed the first one. Come on. That's fine. How dare I skip the doors? Yep. Oh, Chad, you can only listen to Light My Fire so many times. After a while, you get kind of tired. The door was just let open. No, it's considered cheating because Code Veronica never came out on PC. And it's full-blown, like... I think, basically, to run it, you're quite literally running Cheat Engine to remove the doors. And everything is a part of emulator shenanigans, and on an actual copy, you're not going to be able to do the category as well as you'd be able to. So, if you're trying to acquire the game legally, there's no way to really do any of, like, the stuff. Like, it is a weird way, right? Technically, you can do it on a modded PS3, but it requires a lot of weird shenanigans. Like, yeah. That'll be weird. Let's put it that way. It's gonna be weird. But hell, even if you got it on a PS3, you'd still be playing from behind, because door skip also uses a load remover. Like, in comparison for the run, you're probably chopping off, like, 30-something minutes. Like, I don't know, like 35? Maybe more? It'd be like 37 or some shit. I think it's gonna be really nice, actually, you know, not having to reset on Nosferatu fucking 50 minutes into a run. Wow, chat. Up, lost Nosferatu again. Up, it happened again. It happened again. Oops, I missed again. So, that would be that. So, I know there's a way of doing it on, like, the actual like, PS3, but it's only PS3. It's a really weird way of basically just getting cheat engine on your PS3. Like, I'm dumbing it down very heavily. That's more or less what it's doing. Okay, ready? One. Wait. 1, 2, 3. I have 5 left. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get a modded PS3, which luckily for me, I have backups. I don't have to worry about it right now, though. I can worry about that soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do I have a link? I mean, I don't have a link, no. It'd probably be easier to look it up on your end. Because I don't even know how to set it up yet. I just kind of know the gist of how it works. As well, I mean, really the best version to want it on is probably the PS3 anyway. It's the best version of the game. Like, there's not really much of a point of, I don't think, hooking up to a Game Shark, because what would that even apply to? Would that just be the GameCube? Otherwise, you probably just want to do everything on emulator. Like, here's the problem. You would still be playing at a massive disadvantage. Like, if you're not playing on emulator, you are behind. Because emulator also has a load remover for the live split. Like, the speedrun splits down below. Maybe? Nope. Well, I can't. I teched it. That's fine. Nice. But at the very least, then why did it sound on board to get split? Oh, that's exactly why. Because emulator is bullshit. That's why. It's all like, it's absolutely an advantage. Like, the advantage should always go to console if there is a choice to make it so. I also do understand that people want to run Code Veronica without jumping through a bunch of hoops. Even then, running the game's a pain in the ass. You know, getting that set up on emulator sucked ass, chat. I just want to point that out. It was not fun to get it set up on emulator. A lot of easy resources to get that shit set up, believe it or not. There's like a couple of guides, but my god, it was a pain. That's why I like console runs. You pop in a disc, or, you know, maybe a cassette, or a cartridge, I think they call them. And then you play the game, and then congratulations, you've done it. It's like the Town with No Name. Plug in your controller. Now you're set. Awesome. Well, it's pretty cheap these days, Gounce. It's pretty cheap these days. Nice grab. Are you kidding me right now? Don't tell me I'm about to get doubled. Fuck off. And this is the bad one too, isn't it? Yup, that's... Did she just kill the run? Alright, that's fine, guys. Oh, Chad, I love losing 15 seconds because she decided to go super aggro and grab me 3 times. Also, I think this run might actually be dead. Like, I might not be able to recover. Actually, I might be able to. I might have a chance. Turbo zombies again. Turbo ghost. Yeah, a lot of the ghosts in this games can have variable attack patterns. So it's like a set few. I don't know the exact amount, but they usually tend to give you a few different patterns, let's say. In this case, Blinded was very, very, very aggressive. Like how RNG Kid's gonna be one of the worst fights, because this fucker could be like in a bunch of different spots. Or he doesn't even spawn in. Come on, man! You little rat. Well, Chad, I'm content being top 10 for the day. Fucking rat, dude. I told you, he's a rat. He earned it, chat. He earned that kill. Yeah, I do a lot of long streams next. That was also a brutal spawn. You know he normally spawns in immediately, picks a spot, and doesn't literally spawn in behind you? Well, chat, don't worry. It's alright, because... Remember. Even at my... yeah, even at my lowest, I'm a family guy, chat. Hey, we got him. Look at that. The Family Guy. There he is. John Family Guy himself. Is that the line? I'm glad that's... I don't want that to be my catchphrase. That's not my catchphrase. Yeah, I got 2, I got 3. Got Dead Souls if I ever need it. Not playing this bullshit. I'm gonna delete them. Alrighty, chat. Well, I'll let you know really quick. We're gonna be back on the code, but we're finally gonna be doing door skip. So if you have not, you know, if you wanna... It's gonna be exciting tomorrow. No, my catchphrase is not eat cinema. Chat, I am going to wrap it on up for the day. I've been streaming for about 9 hours, and I am tired. So, yeah, I'll be back tonight, tomorrow, if you want to call it, with some of the code. We're going to be debuting door skip speedruns on the channel, so if you like the idea of that, I'm quite excited, and I hope you'll enjoy it. Like I said, I predict... Let's see, I'm going to tell you right now. I'm going to get top 5. I'm gonna get a top 5 time, chat. Code Veronica top 5 for glitched. I don't know if I'll get top 4, but I definitely think I can get top 5. The problem is I don't know where I lie yet, but we'll find out together, won't we? Anyway, yeah, I'll be hopping off, so if you're new, follow the channel, share it social media. I'll be back tonight, tomorrow. Check out the VODs channel if you haven't. I've been uploading daily, and you know, still doing so. Anyway, we'll say goodbye to YouTube chat, so bye YouTube chats, goodbye, bye YouTube, bye.